Tap the fuck out of the screen. Give her shit. Tap, 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 tap. My mods have no chat controls except Senna. Don't fuck with Senna. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's go. Alright. Tap the screen. If you show up, you gotta tap. You gotta tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. What's up, Dixie Normus? My favorite viewer. I love you. You're great. You made a very good first impression on me with the I can't even remember. Testicles. That was so fucking funny. Just the click in my brain. I'll clip that for you. So you have it. If you didn't get it. I'm sure you had it, but I will clip it and I'll put it into the montage of the week. Yeah. I'm going to start uploading my VODs so that people that want to fuck with it, I'm going to have a clock in the background so that people that want to fuck with it, there's going to be like a time they can look at it and be like, this is the time that I recorded it, this is the timestamp that I want. It's genius. You just do a plus minus. It's been Super Bowl Sunday, guys. People are coming in here trying to judge me because it's Super Bowl fucking Sunday. And I haven't slept in 2 days, so I mean that is some reason to probably judge the streamer. I'm dealing with some shit though, so I'm allowed to stress out like this. Slay. I slayed. You can tell by the silence from Jimmy. The sound of I can't sing it. Silence. In the naked night I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. Can't sing it. We'll be in trouble if we sing that. Welcome to the new TikTok, folks. What? We don't have music, but we can do this now. Everybody's like, oh no, I'm a big creator and I can't do it. I'm like, yeah, that sucks, but I'm a small creator and I'm stoked. Let's go. I'm gonna infiltrate everything on this app. That's the goal. And then I'm gonna leave. If it gets too bad, I'll leave. But I don't think I'll leave. I think that this is actually I think that this is actually the best app that you could stream on. The only thing I have against this app is the chat. It's so bad. Except TikTok scientist actually sent me an app on Discord. See, now what we're doing is we're going international, but we're also what we're doing is we got mods now. See, we're moving up in the world. Once my mods turn on me, we'll just turn the mods into like the their arch nemesis, and then it'll just be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have left the mod position. Be like a little lesson to be learned, you know? Don't take it for granted. Hit the heart me. Tap the fuck out of the screen. That's what's up. I keep forgetting to do that because I'm like waiting for fucking Jimmy to show up. Where the fuck is this Jimmy guy at? Where the fuck is this Jimmy guy at? I swear to God, I was just in a live with Jimmy. I was just in a live with Jimmy. Co-hosting. He's co-hosting with... Dude, I spent so much money on this app last night. I don't even want to look at my bank account. It was bad. It was bad. People are like, oh, you're grifting. You're grifting. What's up, Laura? Laura. See, you're like one of the people that I like. I invited you. You don't have to come up. You don't even have to have an explanation why you don't want to come up. See, you don't have to say that. It's all good. It's Monday. Jimmy's feisty. Jimmy is feisty and he won't come live with me. He's scared. Jimmy's scared. He can't keep up with me not sleeping for 3 days. Because Jimmy's a fucking douche and he's got me up drinking like White Claw and shit. Jimmy's favorite drink. You want to see it? Look, guys. You want to know what's Jimmy's favorite drink? It's because, you know, that's why it's Jimmy's favorite drink. Bro! Okay, if I'm inviting you, do not tell me what you're doing. I do not care. Just don't accept the invite. I'm going to send invites to people. If you... Oh, see? First try. Had to preface that first because me and him have had a little issue because we're a little close.
Yeah.
But it's cool now. It's cool now. Cat's out of the bag.
What?
Out of the bag.
What's out of the bag?
I came to the realization that if people were to try to do that, oh boy.
Try to do what?
I got lawyers. Like, I've been doing some stuff in the background.
I bet you have.
Come at me, bro.
Motherfucker.
Do it anonymous. I got hackers. And their hairline isn't back here.
You're a liar.
No, dude, I swear to God, his hairline is not back here.
Oh,
It's
no, I
just
bet
gone.
it is.
He just shaved it the fuck off, and he has a big beard because that's the genes I have. I just haven't.
You're what?
I haven't developed yet. I've slowed the process of aging by 20 years.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Good genes.
Yeah,
I can program myself. Dude, my grandpa, he lived to the age of like 90, upwards of 100. Like he was
Dude, my mom right now.
99. But dude, bro, this guy smoked till the age of 85. He was
my
drinking
gramps.
heavily.
Yeah.
He smoked.
The
and
first cigarettes
drank.
I ever took were from my grandpa.
But
He died on my 60th birthday.
Bro, but the same. Like it's the same type of shit. It was the same. Yeah, but what's crazy is
No, I'm not joking. My sweet 16 was actually like my grandpa's death.
It wasn't the sweet 16, but it was when I was 16.
Yeah, mine was.
But what was crazy is when he started to get a little old, he like hurt himself.
Like
seriously
dementia.
hurt himself. And they did a scan on his heart and his lungs, and they were 100%. His heart and lungs recovered, and his liver also. Every one of his organs recovered from smoking and being an alcoholic. Like that in 7 years. And that's why I smoke cigarettes and I don't vape.
So you're retarded. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Isaac. Oh,
It's superstition.
yeah, and it works apparently.
And you know what my new thing is though? You've seen it. You see me fucking. I look ridiculous sometimes. There's like a serious conversation, and like my coping mechanism is like playing with a Zonic in my mouth. I'm like,
No,
good lord. I got like a Zen fucking. Hey, have you seen what's been going on, bro?
no. But I know about Zins. I learned about Zins at the poker room.
Dude,
Yeah.
don't.
I'm fucking obsessed.
I haven't slept in 2 days, man.
Nice. Do you just pop it in it?
We're gonna
I
put
feel
my
I've seen
sunglasses on, and if you guys
what?
fucking try and clip like a 12 pack of White Claw, because you can see a 12 pack of White Claw in the fucking background of my sunglasses. Just know it's Jimmy's fucking fault. If he's allowed to see bullshit, you're allowed to fucking zoom in on my camera and take a picture of some White Claw on my table. All right. So get fucked. It's a new Isaac. It's a new Jimmy. It's a new Isaac. We're gonna match the energy, and that's why that live got shut down was because everybody's conflicted now. It's a war. It's a propaganda war, and fuck Jimmy.
Yeah, fuck him. Who's Jimmy?
But Jimmy from Ottawa,
Oh yeah, that cunt.
dude, he went full white supremacy
Did he?
on my show.
Really? Oh,
That's the news. That's the news of the week right now, bro. Like it's
oh man.
fucking like
I
it's not
totally
just
missed
on
it.
my
I
show. He
missed
did
that.
it on his own shit and like all this shit. But you know how I operate, right?
Yeah.
Like for him to feel comfortable enough to come on here and spew that bullshit, it's like Jimmy, you're headed towards divorced dad, Jimmy.
Yeah.
And then
Or,
you know what
or
the
dead
best part
Jimmy.
is his wife was in the chat and she's like,
What?
she fucking says like, "Oh, did you call me fat?" I'm like, I never fucking once said that. Jimmy was calling other women like derogatory fucking shit in my live, and you're gonna try and say that I said that, um, and then she's like, "Yeah, me and Jimmy don't talk anymore." And I said, "Yeah,
You're his
well, I've
wife.
actually been saying this all day. Jimmy is headed towards divorced dad Jimmy, and it's going to be one of the most entertaining arcs of the Jimmy saga of all time." And then she
Yeah.
like started laughing. Like Jimmy's like headed towards a divorce type shit over. This is a hill that Jimmy dies on. He's being a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do white supremacist shit on TikTok. Like,
Even his
just
fucking wife
doesn't work.
doesn't like him, bro.
Like, yeah, your kids
She's a
probably don't like
fan
him.
though.
This, yeah, I'm gonna say his kids probably don't like him either.
It's like Bry Guy. His girl's a fan of the show.
Good for her, but yeah,
Hmm.
he sucks. Like,
I like how all these douchebags their girl's a big fan of the show and they have me blocked. That's why Jimmy doesn't have me blocked yet is because his wife likes me
Jimmy is in a different life. No,
and
he's not. Yeah.
they're about to have a divorce.
Yeah.
I, I okay, tell Jimmy to drop everybody out of that live, and then we're gonna do a battle. Let's do battles
That's weird.
instead. He can have his chat, I can have my chat. Let's do it that way. If everybody has such a problem with it, we don't even have
Yeah,
to battle. We can
fuck
gamble
him.
instead. We can bet on shit. We can make so like it is goddamn fucking Super Bowl Sunday in my world, and you guys are waking up and you're like, it's Super Bowl
And
Monday,
my
and I'm
team
like,
lost.
I haven't
Oh.
slept in 3 days, so
Yeah.
fuck all you. Um, I'm fighting white Jimmy, who really liked. This is Jimmy's favorite drink, bro.
White Claw. Oh, because it's white. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I had another
Are
one
you
too. I have
seriously
this,
drinking White Claws?
dude. Every time I make this joke, I get in trouble. But Fancy Pants was like, it's funny. It's pretty funny. It's an inside joke, so I understand why people would get offended. But and that's kind of it's edgelord. If Jimmy's gonna go edgelord, I'll go edgelord too. And I have all the receipts to back up my claims.
Jimmy's a bitch. Sounds
Jimmy
like.
is a bitch. I'm going full edgelord with Jimmy. It's like basically like this is basically me versus Jimmy. It's like
Okay.
who can be the biggest piece of trash.
I love that picture right now.
It's
Oh
so
my
much fun,
god,
bro.
that is
Like I'm
hilarious.
classy. I'm classy white trashy on the left, and
Yeah.
he's just trashy on the right.
God damn. Oh, that is funny. Oh god, that's fucking hilarious.
Bro, I've been doing this shit for days. Like,
You look like such an natural. Oh my god.
dude, this shit's so
You
much
look like a
fun,
scene
man.
kid. Like you're like such a scene kid right
Like,
now.
remember when I started and I got addicted to
Oh
it, and then
fuck
I kind of
you.
took a little break for a sec,
Yeah.
right? And then I
Yeah.
started back up again.
Yeah.
I'm like way more addicted now than ever.
Yeah.
Like, this shit is
Dude, you look like the worst
fucking.
scene kid I've ever fucking seen in my life. Oh my god. I want to kill
Dude,
you.
bro, I'm in a trash can. I
Man,
was talking to Jimmy all morning. All right. You don't just meet Jimmy at Starbucks, all right?
no, no, no.
You have to meet where the rats are. All this talk about fucking rats and shit.
Oh my god. You rat fuck.
Dude, you should have seen the fucking redneck wars yesterday, man.
Oh,
We
I
had like
bet.
a we had like 140 viewers in here at one point, and it was just like Jimmy and another dude, like one of Berta Proud's friends,
Yeah.
just screaming at Jimmy, and Jimmy screaming back, and all I did was sit there and play banjo music, and every time Jimmy would talk, I turned the banjo music up. Dude, this shit was so fucking funny. The
Oh
best
my
part
god.
was is before that there's like conversations that were had where they're like we can't platform Jimmy. And then and then while it's happening, I'm going into other people's lives and the chat is only about me. I'm like the whole fucking night. You know my stupid rant about watch parties?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I started, and then Jimmy woke up, came in my, and he yelled at my chat about Watch Party for like 6 hours and 30 minutes, and then Jimmy shows up, and we just like we're like, all right, let's LARP as Americans.
Oh yeah, I heard about the LARPing.
Dude, we fucking LARPed as Americans so hard, and we caught a fish, bro, and he was like deep.
Yeah, I saw you in somebody else's live.
Even Jimmy was fucking
Yeah.
laughing at this guy. He was like, "Bro, what the? I gotta clip that shit. It is so fucking funny, man. Like the
You were in some
clip.
chicks live too. Some like American, like
No, she
Southern
was in
chick.
mine.
Really?
She was in. That's Lindsay.
Oh shit. Well, okay, maybe I
She
was in
she
hers. I got yeah, sent to her live.
when there was beef between Lindsay and the rest of the app. Lindsay was actually kind of like low key in the background, just like, yo, this is fucked up. So she's kind of like an informant for Team Blue, right? Because
Yeah.
Team Blue was actually formed because they didn't agree with the shit that Team Red was doing during like the whole like Puma Mad Hatter shit. And
Okay.
they were turfs and they were all that shit and they backtracked on all that shit. Like they're like, yeah, that is not the hill I want to die on. Like I don't give a fuck anymore. It was a bullshit argument. They came to that realization. They feel bad for it. It's not the same as it used to be.
Yeah, I miss fucking
We
Puma.
had Linzarelli in here, and Puma was just spamming her gifts. That's how weird shit's got.
What that is weird. That is
Yeah,
super fucking weird.
yeah, bro. Like Shit has gotten out of control in this
Nice hair.
fucking. I gotta get a hair transplant, bro.
Yeah.
I could look like this if I got a hair transplant.
Yeah,
It
I
would
could
only
cut your
cost me
hair if you
like
look like that.
it would only cost me like a few $1,000s.
Yeah. Well, like 10 grand. You gotta go to Turkey.
I would go to Turkey.
I need it for my teeth.
Dude, these fucking games are the fucking best. So every time me and Jimmy were like having like a fucking serious moment where I couldn't control the situation, and it's Jimmy going off about white supremacy and stuff, and it's like I don't really want that to be the topic of the show. So I tried my best to silence it because that's what you have to do with Jimmy because he's on a rampage and he says a lot of stupid shit, so you want those moments where he says the stupidest shit possible,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so you want those moments, but you also don't want him to be able to like take your live down, right?
Yeah, how did he not take your live down?
Because I'm untouchable now, bro. I'm
You're
not even
not.
kidding. I set the standard, bro. TikTok loves like the app TikTok has been watching carefully. I went live after the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
My views in the first 3 minutes, I literally this is how it went. I started the live, and every time I go live, I'm like, you guys gotta get me to 5K likes. I can't do it right now. I'm not in the mood. But basically, I'm like, you guys gotta get me to 5K likes, and then that's when it starts, right? I literally, it was not even. It was about 3 minute mark. I was on Tinder. I looked up, and my fucking likes were at 4.7K. I'm like, whoa, whoa, okay. And then I'm like, oh shit. And then the fucking views. But my highest views that day at a time was it was 130-ish. I was in the first 5 minutes of my stream, I was breaking like 140.
Mm.
No, it was the first 10 minutes because it went up to 80 and then it went down to 30. And then somebody in the chat, one of my viewers was like, you see, it was once you started playing with this that the viewers went down. And I'm like, don't tell me how to do my job, right? And then like within 5 minutes, it was up breaking records. And it was just like boom, 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 like Super Bowl fucking just I tapped into the
Yeah,
American
I don't want to
algorithm
talk about
at
the fucking Super Bowl. Like seriously. I'm so
bro.
upset. I broke
You
my
don't
TV.
understand. And this is actually one of my pet peeves when I have guests on is when they say that they don't want to talk about something.
I didn't say I didn't want to talk about that. What do you want to talk about?
You said you don't want to talk about the Super Bowl.
No, no, I'm upset about the
And I
Super
have
Bowl.
opposition defiance when it comes to when somebody tells me not to talk about something, I want to talk about
Oh,
something.
fair
And
enough,
this
fair
is a
enough. We
perfect
can talk about the Super Bowl. I'm just upset about it.
but I also
Let's-
don't want to talk about the Super Bowl
okay, let's
because the
not then.
Super Bowl is bullshit.
Yeah, Super
But you
Bowl
would be
bullshit.
the person to talk to the Super about the Super Bowl with.
Fuck you. I don't want to talk
How
about
do
it.
you feel about spanking children?
Pretty good about it.
Yeah?
No, I've
I
never.
would
I
like to
didn't spank
know
my
what do
child.
you
I
like
got
about
spanked.
spanking children?
I got spanked till I was like 14, until I could punch my dad
And
in the
why
face.
was that?
The first time I could punch my dad in the face, he never spanked me again.
I was talking about football.
Ah,
I was stealing content there.
fair
Dude, the
enough.
one guy, man, he's got his fucking headphones and he got Transblender so good one morning. That's how I found this guy. He basically, what he does is he puts up a fucking thing saying, like, it's some question about, like, spanking children. And then he has, like, libs come up and they just start screaming about how spanking children is bad. And, like, they start going off about the history. He just lets them talk and he's like, I'm talking about football. Dude, this guy is fucking massive, bro.
I know
He's,
what you're talking about, and I know him. He's funny.
dude, did you see the fucking moment when Transplanter realized that he got? Oh my
No,
god. It was iconic, man.
no, I missed that.
Transplanter's like, you fucking prick. because you know Transblender, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like going off on him about how like his question is misleading and all this shit, and then he starts going off about how his audience is a bunch of broke bitches and they should support him, and then he just starts getting all these fucking coins. I'm like, bro, like it was fucking oh, it was classic, man. Like the fucking salesman in me, I was like, that's how it's fucking done when you get got. You don't apologize.
No,
Fuck Canadians.
fuck that.
Me and Lindsay really have kind of a shtick where we make fun of Canadians. Canadians don't like it. I can't figure out why.
It's like
This
making
is
fun of
me.
Berta.
This is this is me checking my DMs. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. All right, moving on. Oh, wait, whoa, 1 second, 1 second. Oh shit, there's Senna. All right, I'll
Yeah,
check that DM. That's the only reason I have DMs on is
well, that's
because
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
and sharing lives. This shit's fucking hilarious. See, now we're down at 4. It's a
Four.
Monday
Yeah.
morning at 6:40. So what ends up happening now is
Is it actually Monday morning? Fuck. When did I fall asleep?
one one troll comes in here and they're like, "Oh, you fell off. You fell off hard." Like, bro, I haven't slept in fucking 2 days. Only reason I'm fucking awake right now is because Jimmy pissed me off, and I'm like, Jimmy, where are you? Here's your opportunity. I haven't
Where is
slept in
Jimmy?
2 days. You wanna fucking? I can still get you, and I haven't slept in 2 fucking days, bud. Let's go. Bro, the fucking conversation me and Jimmy, like, oh man, it was that's why I got shut down. It was too good.
That's why I got shut down because it was too good.
Yeah, it was like, okay, I don't want to be a part of this. I kept like
How did
pressing
you allow
Jimmy
Jimmy to
because
like?
he
You don't
kept
allow
saying,
me to
"What's
say shit on your fucking lives. Like, how did you like let Jimmy get to that like place where he went fucking ballistic?
I learned how to social engineer at the age of like 6.
No, you didn't. I know where you went
Yeah,
to
I
school
did.
because we went to the same school. Like, don't fucking shut up.
Have you
Like,
ever played fucking RuneScape, bro?
yes.
Have you ever have you ever heard of a RuneScape scam?
Ever heard of Halo? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I
Bro,
know.
I that's what I mean, is I was social engineering on RuneScape at a very early age. And
Okay.
and until I was like 15 years old, I never stopped. I had like a clan of people. I would I would create the plot, they would do the crimes, I'd get the money. Like I was like kingpin of like a crime organization when I was a child. So
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
That works.
they can't arrest me for it either because again, I was a child. First of all,
Yeah, if you're
they did
yeah,
their
if you're under
investigations.
14 in Canada, they can't do shit.
They did their investigations and they were like, "Yep, we're fucked."
Yeah, if you're under 14, they literally can't do anything. You can
Dude, they
murder
didn't even
people.
try playing intimidation tactics. They're just like when they found out I was a child, because they did like heavy investigations. They found out I was a child. They're like, "Ah, fuck." It was so funny, man.
Have you
I
ever
just
watched
straight up,
Little
I
Little
put them on the
Criminals?
spot. I was like, I let them talk to me and try and intimidate me, right? And I'm like a kid. I'm like in school at this point, right? They're trying to intimidate me hard at this point. They're like, the FBI is gonna show up, like all this shit. And I I told them I'm a child, and then they were like, "Oh fuck," and they just like they started like trying to like intimidate me again, and then I told them I was Canadian, and then they were like, "Oh, we're okay, we're just gonna hang up." Because international law, man, you can't fucking go after a child in Canada if you're an American company.
No. Yeah, and you can't do
That
shit if
was
even if you are Canadian. Like if you're under
oh,
13 or under 14, they
oh
can't do anything to you.
Christy, Christy. We created the casino. It's called the Rev Kevin Casino. I think we got away with it because it was Super Bowl night, and you know, shit got turned up for Super Bowl Monday. And
Like,
also, another reason why I'm allowed to do this gambling scheme now is because I actually spent in it, like one of the things I do is when you guys are sleeping, I'm awake and I'm on the app. I do things. And one thing I did one day was I protested. That's how I met Big Daddy Fox. Was I protested uh, the agencies and their Ponzi schemes because Pat King is part of one of the largest agencies on the app, and they're the ones that have all the rankings. So I basically what I did is I kept going into their lives and telling them that I'm going to take over the app by a gambling scheme, and they believed me. So they created a competitive alternative, and it just keeps coming up on my FYP, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking hilarious. I forgot about it. I'm like, okay, let's do it. So then me and Kevin did it.
oh,
And we found a Ponzi scheme, and it's all for entertainment purposes only. We're gonna make it very clear that it's all just a bit and it's not actually gambling. It kind of is, but it's not real gambling because there's a 50% money sink. So and then you have to pay taxes on your winnings. All it's doing is creating it so that we have a communist and okay, so everybody, I want to kind of spin this a different way because everybody got mad at me because of the whole Pat King thing, and that was so much fun and everything, no hard feelings. But um, one of the things, like I had wanted to talk to Pat King for a long time, and the only thing that I ever wanted to prove with Pat King was that
what do
he
you want to
is
talk to
a
him about? Like
is
he's
that he's a
fucking
liberal.
stupid.
No, that he's
He,
a liberal.
he's a bitch.
Everybody, no, shut the fuck up. Everybody's a liberal. They just don't know it yet. And what's funny about it is Pat King is not just a liberal, he's a communist.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Fair enough.
And even the right is like, oh yeah, you got us. Like that, it's bold. We're gonna build a communist society built off gambling and uh, cigarettes. I mean, no, we're not going to do cigarettes because we're not the Canadian government, right?
What? Do you make? Oh my god. Oh, I need to vape.
Sorry, one sec. I gotta take the sunglasses off. I'm up there. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like on TikTok specifically, we are going to build a communist society. That's the
Okay.
goal of that's the end goal of the channel, right? And the way that we're going to do that is specifically by a coin flip.
Sweet.
Hmm.
So like, yeah, it's 50-50.
Yeah, Reverend Kevin, he's actually higher on the daily rankings than me because I didn't win because we were beta testing it and I was just showing the audience. So now I have the footage showing exactly kind of the idea of it. So now I can kind of like cut my shit and make like a YouTube video and be like, yeah, go onto this other platform and look at this underground content on what's actually going on. And if they give us trouble about it, we don't need to do this. We can have a separate stream where we just have a thing of dice. And they won't know that that's where the gifts are coming from. So they can't stop us.
What?
I'm creating a criminal organization in
Oh,
Canada.
okay.
Yes, blatantly. But it's not a criminal organization until I make $2,000 and don't pay the taxes on it. So
Oh,
we're good until we make $2,000, and then we're gonna have to get a lawyer.
your faces.
You
Sorry.
see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
fun. It's a fun game that we're playing here. That's extremely unethical. And will probably piss off every other creator on every other platform.
Yeah, no, it absolutely will.
That's not cool. But they weren't here. They didn't experience the, they're going to do their critiques. They weren't here at the beginning like you know.
Yeah.
You were here. You hit the heart me, right?
We're here to start.
You hit the heart me, right?
But me?
The button at the top right there that says a heart on it with a
Sure.
plus button.
Yep.
Rookie mistake.
Oh, sorry.
That's actually my bad because I'm just learning. It cost me a lot of money to learn how this app works.
Did it? Cost me
Oh
nothing.
yeah, dude, it cost me a lot of. Yeah, do you know how battles work?
No.
Have you been the sole reason why somebody gets put like at the top of the FYP first
I think
thing
the
in the
reason
morning?
why like something gets canceled.
Like, dude, I'm like a broke savior. All right, I show up at a weird time, and I will fucking. You're going to the top, and then the goats come in. You know, they come in and they hold over the fort while I leave and I go do my own thing.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, like I help my friends in times of need,
Yeah,
no matter the cost.
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And they help me. But I have never once done a war cry. I saved
what?
that. A war cry.
What the fuck is a war cry?
Have you ever seen a TikTok battle?
Yep.
If I were to call in the goats, bro, the real OGs, and have not even the OGs, like the OGs in my real life. We're from Alberta, right? Like we know there's lots of money. If I told my buddy in real life, I need somebody to hold me over for one night and it's going to cost this much money, they would, without even questioning it, spend more than I request. They don't give a fuck. They'd be like, they would have so much fun. They'd be like here all the time, addicted.
Yeah, it's like friends in Alberta. Yeah.
They have so much money
and they
here.
have so much money and they're dumb.
They're not dumb, bro. My
Yeah,
buddy
they are.
made $350K off an NFT, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
'cause that's
not
stupid
dumb. That
people.
is
Well, how much is
getting
that NFT worth
getting
right
the
now?
money out of the system before the system crashes.
Yeah,
That is
and
some Wall Street
crash. And
bets shit.
how much is that NFT worth right now? Probably like $5.
Literally $5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good for him.
But
It's
he
like-
made $350,000 and bought a Lamborghini. So are you gonna try and tell him he's not intelligent?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's
Because
stupid.
he made 300. He understands how stocks work. So do I.
No.
actually-
he made something
I
that
actually tell
he doesn't
him
understand how
what?
stocks.
No, I tell
Nothing
him what to
about
do
stock
in
market.
this. Shut up. I tell him what to do with Bitcoin, the fastest moving stock, right? And he has an accountant, and every time I tell him what to do, his accountant says the same fucking shit and does it the day I tell him. We had a game going where I was testing my intelligence because he has like one of the best accountants that you can have. It's not him making these decisions, bro. He's paying someone to make these decisions. More
I didn't say
money-
he was smart. I said he was stupid.
He's smart as fuck, man.
He's got a smart friend.
Bro, you can't. You're gonna belittle someone because they're fucking rich,
Yes. Yeah.
dude, bro. These people, a lot of times,
You
the
said
richest
rich. You
people
said he
that
made
are my age,
$350,000.
you know what
I'm like,
happened to
rich.
them? They got kicked out of their home when they were like 12 years old,
Yeah. Okay, boo-hoo.
and they had to fucking survive without parents.
Yeah.
That's why they have a fucking luxury home on on a fucking beach property in one of the most expensive places in the world is because of where they came from.
Okay.
And I never gave a fuck about money. So they have my back. They know that about me. I don't give a fuck about money.
You
I
seem
have
to.
close friends, man. So if I were to do a war cry and be like, I need my bros to fucking back me up on this shit, trust me, I could definitely destroy Pat King, but I'm gonna do it organically.
All right.
And
I think
I do not like your take with just because they're rich, they're a bad person.
I never said that. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
where you
you
got that
did. You
take from.
literally
No, I
just
never
did.
said that.
Not be they're a bad person. They're dumb. They're stupid. They're less than
I
you.
never
They're
said
not
because they're
as
rich or
intelligent.
dumb. I said that person is dumb. Like that
Why?
he made
What
350
makes them
grand
less
off an
intelligent than
NFT. That's not
you or
smart.
anybody else?
That's not what smart people do.
What?
Like,
Make 350K off an
good for
NFT?
him. Like, damn,
It
that's
wasn't
awesome
his
for him. But
decision.
that's
He
not
paid
smart.
somebody to make that decision. An
Yeah, so he had a
educated
smart friend.
guess.
And that's what I said. He has smart friends. Like he's not smart.
No, he's actually insanely intelligent. Every time I talk to him, me and him code read, and we can actually talk about insane topics
You said
that
his accountant does whatever
normies
you
would not
say.
be able
So
to
his
talk
accountant's
about.
super smart. Like,
Dude, bro, like he's got a business mind. You're going to try and tell someone that has a business mind that they're less intelligent than you because they desire money in a capitalist
no,
society?
I think it's great to
You're
want
two
money.
left.
But you think, okay, no, I'm not.
Fucking two left, buddy. I'm left,
No, you
but you're
think
two left.
$350,000 is rich.
Morning, Shelly.
That's what I think is funny. That's not rich.
What's funny?
$350,000 is not rich.
He made
that's
that.
what
That's
rich
chump
people do.
change, bro. That's chump change. That
And
is
he
just
bought a
a
Lamborghini
fun
with
fact. He made
$350,000.
350 grand off an NFT that's now worth $5. He didn't have any part in the scam. He just seen an opportunity, took the opportunity, got in early, bought the NFT for like $100. The thing all of a sudden he sells it for $350,000 and buys a Lamborghini. Are you gonna tell him he's an idiot because he spent $300 to make 300,000?
No, good for him.
An idiot would
I never
be
said
like
he was an idiot.
What an idiot would do is buy an NFT for $350,000 and sell it for $5. That's
Fair
the
enough.
dumb money.
Yeah, that is.
All right.
You win that
There
one.
is actually a term in stocks called dumb money.
Yeah, I know.
You know what they do? They listen to the news. You know what you're supposed to do if you're a stock trader? If the
Not
news
listen
tells
to-
you to
not-
do something, you
Yeah.
do the complete fucking opposite. Because
Yeah.
the news panders to the dumb money. And if they're pandering to the dumb money, that means the smart money does the fucking opposite.
I know. My
So
dad's a
anything you
trader.
see on the news and you think is a fact about stocks, and you're not a stock trader, you got, bud.
Yeah,
You're the dumb
my
money.
dad's a day trader. Like all I do is watch the fucking stock market. Like, yeah,
Good. Then you know what I'm talking about. You're not
Yes.
going to get offended by
No.
the term dumb money.
no.
And people do get offended by that.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you're calling
People
someone,
that claim to know stocks.
they're offended by dumb money.
Yep. But they know
don't
stocks.
They know stocks. Yeah,
They
no,
know
don't.
stocks. Yeah. They know it better than me because they're a day trader and they have it's their their part-time job. So they know better than me because I'm just a kid, right? But they
They
get
don't know
offended by
dumb
the
money.
term dumb money.
That's okay. I'm gonna call them a word that's gonna offend people.
Sorry, did I say something?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a frog in my throat this morning,
Yeah.
people. I
Fair
don't
enough.
mean to be rude.
All right.
I love Aminal though.
Aminal? Yeah,
Hmm.
Aminal's
Even
great.
though we fight, I like the guy deep down. He hates my guts, but I like him.
Yeah, I think he does hate your guts.
Oh, he hates my guts, but I actually like the guy,
Really?
100%. Hmm.
I don't think you do.
No word of a lie. One time I had a dream that me and Aminal made up and we were good to go and we were having the most fun fucking time. We were shooting shit, like we were bouncing
That's
like
the dream.
ideas. We were talking about crazy shit, right? This dream went on for 24 hours. I woke up and I had to go live on TikTok because I hadn't been live in 24 hours. I went live and I shit you not, I actually thought that me and Aminal were cool.
Yeah, you guys are super not cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're hilarious. Oh, you kill me, Isaac.
It is it like that. I actually like Aminal. Like genuinely, I
No,
think he's
no,
an
no.
awesome
You
person.
generally don't. Like, you
No,
don't
I
like
think
him.
he's an awesome person, and I have nothing against the guy.
Oh, you have the you have
He
a sick
never
sense
had
of
any
humor. I
dialogue
think
with
you're
me.
funny, but like,
He
oh,
never had any dialogue with me
why does he hate you?
because of a hot mic, and then he left and never talked to me about it.
What do you mean a hot mic?
Look it up.
Well, I know what a hot mic is, but you
Thing that
never.
happens when you have AirPods Pro and you forget to hit the mute mic on TikTok and you have AirPods Pro. It connects to your AirPods Pro, meaning you have a mic on your ear.
Yeah.
And I was cutting a pizza and I said something under my breath and he was like, "What?" So I doubled down because I'm a fucking prick. I didn't mean it. I was fucking hammered. It was the night that with Pat King and everything.
Uh,
Yeah. So it's not as bad as it looks. He and I have picked at him, of course, because I mean he hates my fucking guts. So, but it's all in good faith.
yeah, you guys are gonna be friends one day.
One day.
I can see that.
Oh yeah, good friends.
Uh,
That's how I make friends is by being enemies with them.
pissing people off.
Shows their true colors. And I actually I was being a fucking prick to
How did me
Aminal,
and
just
you
seeing
become
like
friends?
what's
Yeah.
up, and the way that he handled that situation was act like it was so. I leaked it because it was fucking hilarious. Um, and like I'm like, okay, guys, I'm gonna play the video that Aminal sent me, and I played it, and everybody in the chat's just clowning on me. I'm like, he's kind of right. it was, it was, and it was at the
I mean, that is
perfect
a dick
time.
move,
I
but
could,
it's
and
like,
out of respect for the guy, I played it and was humbled. I was like, all right, you got me. It was so fucking funny though. You're like, yes, that was bad. That was fucking. He got me so good with that. But you gotta see it from my perspective. Is I had the uh like integrity to not only show our conversation, but I even showed his W's. I didn't try to hide that from you. I showed everything.
all
And
right.
it was a 4 minute long video and it was brutal, bro. I was getting roasted so hard in the chat. If you're gonna leak the DMs, you gotta leak them all. You can't
Yeah.
just leak half of them.
No, you do. That's fair. Yeah.
It was so fun. I will even clip it and make it a video on my channel. That's how much I like the guy. And how funny that actually is. Cause it's
How much you like the guy? You're gonna fucking roast him
dude,
on
it was so
You're
fucking
gonna make a
funny,
video
man.
and
I almost
roast
want
him
to
on your
play it
channel.
again. Like, and you'll know what I mean. It was the highlight of the whole thing. So I sit here and I fucking rant about Aminal for like fucking 20 minutes, right? I'm stacking in viewers. Everybody's like, "Oh, calm down," right? And then I'm like, "Okay, well, there is one thing I have not shown you." It was the end segment of it. You know, it was like the best part of me leaking the DMs. That's why I leaked the DMs so that he could show I could show that video because it's
I
him
think it's
expressing
funny.
himself, and I like that. I like Aminal. Again, I will say that I do like Aminal,
Oh, I'm saying he doesn't like you. You might like
but I
him.
do like Aminal.
Yeah, that's
So it's a
fair.
difference, right?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if he fucking hates me. I still like the guy. I'm not gonna I will say like little things. I'll poke fun here and there, but the guy's he's got a good
And you have
heart.
the DMs.
We just have a different style. We have
uh,
a different culture also. Like
yeah,
it's a very disrespectful what I did to Aminal, and for him there's a reason why he's doing what he's doing, and it's because you don't do that. And I did cross many fucking lines, but
crossed a few.
uh and I'll apologize for that, but you have to have like dialogue. I would rather him come here and tell me how big of a fucking asshole I am and me actually know what I did wrong. Like the specifics of what happened and why it was so fucking wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Like
that
I'm
is.
willing to have that conversation. He's not.
He's not. No, he's not. He
Yeah.
won't. Yeah, it's.
The hot mic. Yeah, that was that was a classic moment. Okay? I don't
That
care
is
what anybody
hilarious though that
says.
you
That was
fucking
some
like you
fucking
nailed him
that
on
was
that.
what got the party started over here. Come on. Let's be real. Like people were really oh boy. It's the butterfly effect, yo. People will try and say like all these like little oh, but I have this philosophy. And did you go to university for philosophy? No. No, you didn't.
No,
I
my
will
dad did.
talk to fucking professors instead of talk to you. I will talk to professionals instead of take advice from the chat. I will learn how to be better at what I do than try to be fucking silenced by a chat when I didn't sign up for this shit. I did sign up for it, but I didn't. I didn't know like what I would like. I didn't know that your 4 year old was gonna grow up to be like that, you know? That's not my fucking fault.
What? You're,
Maybe I was sent here to annoy the world.
I think you were.
Fucking Eminem, dude. He like
Yeah.
Eminem is like the basis of everything, and then we got Hasanabi, H3, like, but Eminem is definitely. If it wasn't for Eminem, I would have never got into, uh, like the rabbit hole. Like he was a pipeline for a lot of
Yeah, I think for a lot of people he
a
was.
lot of people into
Well,
like
white kids from the
a more
suburbs.
open world view.
Yeah.
And the conservatives fucking hated him, man. They tried shutting him the fuck down because of the
They
shit
still
he was
are.
saying.
Because he
Fuck
did that
Bush.
freestyle about Trump.
They were trying to shut down fucking Ice Cube and shit. Like there was that whole thing, and for someone to try and rehash that argument, that's why I will 100% every fucking day of the week. If shit gets bad in Canada, you know what I'll do? Boom. Fuck you
Go back to the
guys.
States.
I'm going to go Team International and I'll infiltrate America. I don't like you guys anymore.
I already lived there for 10
Guys are
years. So
fucking annoying.
I fucking hate that place.
Dude, I love shitting on Canadians. It's so much fun. It's like my
Oh,
job.
I can shit on Americans because I live there. Like, I lived
Yeah,
in
but-
Texas. I lived
But
in
nobody
California.
shits on Canadians ever.
Yeah, they
and-
do. Have you know? Like, I lived in Texas. They shit on me all the time. Like,
Well, yes,
Being
but
Canadian.
there's never been like an opportunity really like this where it's Black History Month and the whole world is in fucking shock of what Canada is up to. Like there's more people in the world than like there's we're international now. So the world's watching Jimmy do this shit. The world. It's not Canadian
How many
anymore.
people
It's
did you have in your chat when Jimmy went all white supremacist?
they were hosting live like watch parties and shit like but like 130.
Oh, okay.
Fuck all.
Yes.
Pat King, I had 200. I was hitting 200, 220, that type shit. And then they had a watch party with
Yeah, I
80
tried to
people
get
in
in
it.
when you had Pat King because I wanted. Oh, I hate that cunt. Like, oh
It's all
man,
good. I have mods now. I don't have that type of power anymore.
who invited me then?
We have a different show now.
Ah,
We actually have a different show. Everything changed.
okay.
That's why we popped off again. So like the best part about it is too is I have so much experience now that when I request something from the mods, it's something that they know why I'm requesting it.
Ah,
They've been around. They like my one mod is going on 10,000 hours
holy shit.
or 10,000 minutes. Not we've only gone live for 4,600 hours or 4,200. We're going on 42 420 hours. Sorry. So 10,000 minutes. That's TikTok scientist. And he misses all of it. He's sleeping right now.
Yeah, yeah. Where the fuck is he?
Isn't that crazy? Like
Dude,
if you
people
think
want to know
about
who he is so bad.
you want to know the you want to know what the retention rating was when I started my live?
No, what was it?
1 in 5 people were sticking around for like 4 minutes.
Well, that's all right. What was it with TikTok scientist?
I was literally by myself, literally like in shock. Like, okay, I guess I'm going fucking popping off for no fucking reason right now. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I seen you like hosting with TikTok scientist, which is crazy.
No, no, dude. But the thing is the way that like after the Super Bowl, as soon as overtime was over, I fucking went live, and I was hyping the shit out of it. I was like, everybody send likes, send likes, send likes. Tap the fuck out of the screen. We need 5K likes. Hint, hint. Anyways, I'm like, we need 5K likes, 5K likes. I looked down at my phone, like my iPad, and I was like on Tinder. For like a half a second, because I got a match, I was checking her out. And then I looked up, and my fucking shit was at 4.7K likes.
I got kicked off of Tinder, and I don't know why. I opened an account and I
Mm.
never talked to anyone on there, and then I went on there and I was kicked off.
Tinder is like that, yes.
It was super weird, and I tried to like ask them, and
Try
they
again.
wouldn't. I no, they won't. My
Uh,
phone number is banned.
you got to remember, Elon Musk completely broke the internet with Twitter. So that's why we're now having these like moments where I'm able to say the word Nazi without it being taken down, is because we're a learning channel and we actually are doing a good job of competing with Facebook and Twitter right now. We had Pat fucking King, never on the platform, come onto TikTok. He said specifically because he wanted to come on my show, he then goes way up in the fucking rankings, breaks the fucking internet, gets canceled. Now he's going to go back to Facebook. So there's competition.
What? He's
Um,
canceled on TikTok now?
well, the problem, what's up, Betty Boop? I have not slept. It's Super Bowl Sunday. Monday. Fuck, I'm fucking bad. Oh my god, dude, when Jimmy woke up, and I was like, it was like deja vu, man. Like it literally, I fucking we we like canceled one of my fucking guests while I was like taking a cat nap. It was fucking. I had the fucking filter on with the bed, and I'm just sitting there like this, laying down in bed,
What did
canceling
I
people.
miss? What have I
Oh
missed?
my god, it was great.
What did you do?
I took like a little bit of break, and then I hung out on OnlyFans, Tinder, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go live now. And then I went live, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna shut it down, and then I went into Beautifully Broken's live. We're having a lovely conversation, and then Jimmy wakes up.
Oh shit! Why? What's up? Oh, were you what? You were in Amanda's live? Why? What happened? Oh God, what's happened?
Amanda's the shit.
Oh, Amanda's
my
mint. I love
favorite.
Amanda. She's beautiful. She's lovely. But what happened?
Yeah.
So you went into the live, and what happened?
Oh, Jimmy woke up and started like she had Jimmy's back, like
Ooh, that's a bad
to the
decision.
nines, right? And
Yeah.
Jimmy just kept betraying her, like disrespect to her face. So she just shut the live down. So I started live and I was like, Jimmy, where you at? And he hasn't showed up yet.
With Amanda, she's got such a pure
She does
heart.
nighttime live. She's like me.
She's
my
got
comment.
she's got such a pure heart though. Like she's such a lovely
She's my
girl.
favorite guest.
Yeah,
Me
she's
and
amazing.
her took down Bry Guy. Like she's one of the like original people to come on here and like rip into Bry Guy. Like me and her, like there was a time where I was like, I am your daddy. I am your daddy to Bry Guy. And then he just goes, I will fucking rape you. And then I go,
What?
I am your daddy over him. And then like 2 seconds later, Beautifully Broken comes up and she's like, did you actually just fucking say that? Fuck you.
Is that
And
what
then
it
Bry
said?
Guy's
It was
yeah,
it.
yeah. Bry Guy's a fucking clown. He's one of Backwoods' buddies.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know who Brian is.
Hi,
He was the
Bex.
first. He was the first one. He was the first one to get caught in my crossfire.
Pleased to meet you, GNGR. Hi, mate.
He was
Sorry,
the one that made it so that I have a crossfire.
Oh, it's Angry GNGR. Hiya. Pleased to meet you, mate.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'll come up in the live. I'm not even introduced
It's
myself.
Angry
Okay.
Ginger.
Yeah.
He's Angry Ginger.
Oh, is it Ginger? Right, sorry.
Yeah, he's a ginger with blue eyes.
I am such an idiot.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I was like, hi, Angry GNGR, but it's Ginger. Right, okay, cool. I get it.
He's very attractive. You'd probably like him.
I love redheads. Yeah, you know I'm gonna sneak.
He's got blue eyes, like the nicest blue eyes.
And I'm a
But he's-
slut, so.
Yeah. Yeah,
Me
and he's a
too. Oh my
Really?
God.
Me
I
too.
love being a whore.
Guys, people call me a pick me, and I have a question. How can you be a pick me and a slut at the same time?
Don't know.
Betty, you're blonde. What for a change?
That's how I got what's her name? Nugs.
Oh, have you watched? Did you watch the Super Bowl? Did you watch the Super Bowl and then Usher? I've not watched it yet because I've been working.
No, I was on OnlyFans
Nope.
and Tinder.
Don't watch it. It's horrible. And you're not going to like it. And yeah.
I just spent my whole time on
Super Bowl.
OnlyFans and Tinder. That's what I did. Because I don't like football. So.
See, I've not watched it yet. The halftime thing. So, is it not?
Or
worth
sorry,
it?
American
Yeah,
football.
Ludacris
American
was like,
football.
Ludacris-
I don't like American
He's-
football. I like soccer. Or,
Will I Am.
football. I like football. I just don't like American football.
Oh, what? It was
Did I
Will I
say that
Am and
properly?
Usher.
Usher, yeah, he was. Alicia Keys showed up. Will I Am, Ludacris, everyone from Atlanta, basically.
Oh, ludicrous! What? And it wasn't even that good.
Yeah, it wasn't that good until like Luda showed up.
I was gonna say.
What? Ludacris is my fucking boy, dude.
I love Luda.
That's my
I
snowboard
love
music. Ludacris going down a mountain at 100 kilometers an
Yeah.
hour, bro. You fucking 60 miles per hour down a fucking mountaintop with Ludacris. Like that's the beat you want. It's and oh man, you end up doing
I was
like
think I was listening to that when I
fucking
fell off
twist on
Clinton.
accident.
Fucked up my
type
back.
shit.
I love Ludacris. Do you remember that song? Like, what's your fantasy?
Dude, have you seen
Yeah.
Have you seen Apple Vision Pro? If you become a paraplegic now, you can just like be like, look.
Oh, it's
boom,
almost worth
boom.
like snapping your neck.
Yeah, I almost want to do that so I get the government funding so that I don't have to work anymore, and I can just do TikTok live all day. and
No, my
be like,
friend who taught
Why
me how to
do
be
you
a
do
bouncer
anyway?
actually broke his neck and he's a paraplegic.
I don't want to go back to work, guys. Send me gifts. I'll do OnlyFans, I swear. Don't make me work.
I did
Shit.
OnlyFans and I didn't know about it.
Fucking what?
Oh yeah, a friend of mine. Yeah, whatever.
She
I'm
can
a
get in
whore.
so much. Whoa, she can get in shit for that.
Can she?
Without your consent. She used images of you together without your consent.
Yeah.
No,
My ex
that
is
is
cool with it.
that's really, she can get done for revenge P for that. You're not allowed. With
My
OF
ex is
now,
cool with it.
Oh,
I
she
had a
gave me money,
conversation
though.
with my ex, and she's actually cool with it. She's down. I just am like not down with it, but she's down. So I got lots of content.
Oh, I
shit,
found out
that's
about it,
really
but
bad.
she gave me money. She gave me a few
That's
grand.
terrible.
So that's cool.
She gave you money?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
so-
yeah, I found out, and I was
Oh,
like,
well then-
you can't fucking do this.
What the
Like,
You're a
The thing
porn
is,
star, bro.
when
That's
you
cool.
upload it
well,
now,
I don't know
Okay,
if I'm a
that's
porn
some
star.
cool shit.
if you
That's
upload
actually-
it now,
I have too many
that-
tattoos that people recognize.
That's almost as cool as Lindsay being on Fox News with Tucker Carlson. Almost as cool, but
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you upload somebody else on OF now, like, do you know, obviously if I do content and say I've got like somebody with me, I
Yeah.
have to get consent from that person. So if I upload a video, which should be obvious anyway, you have to submit their ID to prove that they've given like consent. Otherwise you can get
yeah,
in serious
we
trouble
had.
for that.
This is like way before OnlyFans.
It's a good-
and I
it's a
didn't-
good-
like, I
it's a
knew we
good
had
site.
taped- I knew we had taped it, but I didn't. Yeah, whatever.
You didn't think she was
Thank
getting used
you.
for that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then she went out. Yeah, whatever. She's big on there, so good for her.
Oh, good for
bro,
you.
I wouldn't even be
She was
mad.
really
I would be like so
I'm not
flattered.
mad.
I'd be like,
I'm not mad
can
at
I
all.
have like maybe like $20 more today, just because like I know you're doing really well over there.
You want a galaxy?
You guys,
Yeah.
do you need like a second feature or anything? Like I need 10 grand or like 100 grand so that I can get eye surgery so I don't go blind.
That's what I need.
Yeah, do OnlyFans,
Fuck
bro.
you.
got the
You
link.
know
Come
exactly,
on, what
yeah.
the fuck are you doing?
Come over to England.
back-
We've got the NHS. You get it for free.
He has
Yeah.
a weird condition though.
Yeah, I have stem cells. I've lost the stem cells in my eyes.
Healthcare in the UK is free. Like, I think they do it
Same
over
with
here.
Canada.
Canada's free, like, but we don't have stem
I mean,
cell
here in
fucking
America,
research.
we have the superior healthcare system because y'all, you think that healthcare is free, but I'm telling you, it's not free. You're paying for it with the Justin Trudeau carbon tax, and you are paying for it with the King Charles tax. All right.
Ugh.
Sorry, I just want to go a little political there for a second. Pretend
I don't even want to
That's
get
why
into
I
the
get the
royal
views.
family. I'm not a
LARPing
royalist.
as an American is doing well for me.
I'm not a royalist, me. I'm not into the royal family.
Oh man, it was so good. I was on Beautifully Broken's live, and I'm like the only, because we were talking about racism, and I'm like the only group of people that it's okay to be racist against is British people, and everybody's like, that's fucked up, that's fucked up. And then a British person comes up, and they're like, what the fuck are you saying? And then me and the British person just fucking start shitting on the royal family.
You know, the only people you're allowed to be racist against is gingers. Like, I swear to
It
God.
was so fucking funny, yo. No, even gingers isn't okay anymore. Gingers are cool. They're like
I don't know,
that
we
was
get
just
shit
a
on- we get
joke.
shit
That
on
was
pretty
just a
hard.
joke. That's why it's okay. But it is
I did
okay.
find out though in Vancouver when I lived
Canadians
in
are
Vancouver for
not
8 months,
okay
that,
with
like
British racism.
every single person in Vancouver has like a Prince Harry fucking fetish.
Dude. The fucking, I have said this in Canadian lives, and Christy one time was like, I do not agree with this, and was like worried about what I was saying. It was early days. She's like, what are you even saying right now? And then for like the clip that like last night, that whole like it was so good. Vindicated.
Right, what? You need to tell me what. So I like Christy. I watch her content. I think she's pretty cool. What what happened? I've missed so much.
That, oh my God. So
I've never seen her go live.
she's on here all the time. She has
Christy?
girls' night. She has girls' day.
Oh yeah,
So
that
on
is, yeah, that
Thursday
is
at
true.
1
Yeah,
p.m. at like 3 Eastern time. She goes live with like women and stuff. She's starting to host her own lives and she's getting used to it. She comes over here and asks some questions like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I'm like, I don't know. You got some glitch going on." Like she's figuring it out. It's a process. Like I taught Rev and Kevin last night how to send gifts, and then we ended up creating a fucking full blown casino where we're just it's all for entertainment purposes only, and we're not actually gambling. We're just basically like doing a joke.
Did he gift you though?
I boosted him because he won, and I'm the dealer. I took the L because I'm the dealer, and I got money. Everybody tells me to get a job, right? Okay, let's be the dealer. Let's play some blackjack. Nobody needs to know that we're playing blackjack on the side while we beat Pat King in this battle. Like we got 2-on-2, right?
Oh my god. Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna exploit this system. You don't know. Like I said,
You need to.
I started social engineering when I was like 6.
God,
Like I'm not even kidding. I have
fuck off,
alibis.
Isaac.
I was a little shit when I was
Yeah.
a kid.
Like
Like,
Betty
and my
knows that
older
we went to the
sister-
same school.
Encouraged the fuck out of it and was just like, all right, do it. And this whole like gambling scheme is literally right up my alley.
It's right up mine. I play poker for a living. Like,
Do you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know how to even start. I think the only game I can play is that 21. Do you know, like when you get like 2 cards
that's
and you know?
blackjack. Yeah.
Yeah, but is that what it's
That's
I don't
my
even know
game.
the name of it, Ginger. I don't even know the name of it. Like 21.
Christy, if you're here, if Christy is here, I seen your name come up. We have officially created our casino. So I want all the casino loving people to reload, and we're gonna just when somebody goes down, I need somebody to come up. And we're gonna start at pennies and we're gonna just do it for fun, and it's gonna be a joke. And then
snap.
once it pops off, like once it actually pops off, you guys, all the people, I'll make a list. All of those people get top priority in the pots. So you can actually make good money at that point.
How are you playing?
But that's
No one here.
That's called disingenuous gifting. But I invented it, and now the the agency that Pat King's part of that has the little fire thing at the bottom, the Tinder logo agency.
Yeah.
The Tinder agency? Yeah, okay, so the Tinder agency, so you know how like you guys wake up and I'm still alive? So one of these nights, what I did was I protested against that agency at reset time, and I basically told all of them that I'm coming for their necks and I'm going to be #1 on TikTok because I'm going to create my own gambling agency. And then now, all of a sudden, every time I scroll on my FYP, their most popular live is a gambling live. And I said, I need a Wheel of Fortune. I was actually going to make a Wheel of Fortune, right? To figure out what game we should play next. Like I was going to turn it into a whole thing, but then I realized like, oh, that's too heat score, right? So now I got to be more low key like what we're doing now. And I shit you not, what they're doing is they have a fucking Wheel of Fortune and they just sit there and they gamble all night with 8 people. And I'm like, oh boy, you guys stole my idea like intended, right? You stole my fucking idea. Christy, we are going to war against the Tinder agency that Pat King is a part of. There is now a gambling war. And my argument is if Jimmy is allowed to spew his white supremacist bullshit on this app, I'm allowed to turn it into a casino. And we're going to call it the Rev and Kevin Casino. Let's go.
Win.
Have you guys have you caught on that I've been planning this for weeks on end?
Yeah, but yeah, I kind of get that.
I
There's
don't
a
know what
lot
goes
of
on in
lore.
your mind, Isaac. I really don't.
But if you were to watch me for 10,000 minutes, you would maybe find out.
No, I do. I go to bed and I wake up and I see Isaac lying.
10,000 minutes?
What the fuck?
That's TikTok scientists. That's what he's hitting. 10K. Crazy, eh?
That is crazy.
Yeah, man. That's he's not the only one. I have loyal viewers, yo. And some of them are like complete opposite of the political spectrum. Like 100% opposite. Like people would say like, "Oh, they agree with Jimmy, they're racist." But no, they're here fucking they got my back, not Jimmy's back because they disagree with Jimmy. They're just hidden and they're not outspoken about it, right?
Yeah,
So
because
what's
most people
actually
aren't like openly racist.
and what's actually happening is Jimmy is losing his fucking grip and
On reality, yeah.
and it's fun to watch. So
Yeah.
the
It's
the left
hilarious to
wants
like
to say
watch
cancel
somebody.
it,
Why?
cancel it, shut it down.
What was said in the live with Amanda before? Like, what actually happened? Was it?
It was so fucking toasty. Oh my god, it was nonstop. Me and Jimmy just back and forth, and she's like, "Okay, I'm going to bed," because that's what Amanda does, right? She shuts it down around that time, and she just didn't even ask permission. She's just like, "Fuck this," because me and Jimmy were just like we took over the live, and I told Amanda she was cool with it, like she's not like upset or anything, but like she was just like, "Jesus Christ, you guys." Like, because she had Jimmy's back. Like, she was vouching for Jimmy, and Jimmy was not respecting that. Not even in the moment. So,
Yeah, he's R-worded.
He what?
you don't have to say that. It's racist.
Yeah.
White supremacist, Nazi. We can actually say Nazi because we're a learning channel. And
Oh, no.
I can actually
was
back
calling
up my
him R-worded.
claims. And if they were to ban me, I could make a video proving that he is in fact a Nazi because he said it on my fucking show. And this
Did
is
he
a
really?
learning channel. So what I would like to, what we're going to do so that we don't have to talk about this anymore, because this is the way to really settle the argument. All we have to do, and then we can just talk about whatever. We just have to, we just have to put this up, and then I swear to God, we'll stop talking about it. So how's Betty Boop?
I'm good. Just been
Did you watch
working
the
all.
Super Bowl?
No, I had an early night last night, and then I had an early night, and then I've just been working all morning and day, so just trying to have a bit of a break for a bit.
What time is it?
Shit's just getting fucking ridiculous now. So here it's 2:30. Shit's just getting ridiculous now, man.
Damn.
I had enough last night. I was just fucking pissed off. So I was like, nope.
It's 2 o'clock. It's 7:30 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
So you've
Yeah.
literally
I haven't
not been to
slept.
bed?
I have not been to bed. I woke up 36 hours ago.
Isaac, you need to go
35
to bed.
hours ago.
Then again, you know how to
35.
get rid of a high heart rate. Just use your little massage filter.
You see this shit? I am fighting a war here, yo. I am holding the fucking line. All
Jimmy
right?
is a fascist.
Like,
Say,
I am out here doing the Lord's work.
Doing
Don't
the
tell me
Lord's
I have
work.
to go
I
to
was gonna say
bed.
you're doing the Lord's work right now.
It's true. I really
Thank
really
Jeebus.
am. We have Jimmy stumped here, and he every time he tries talking to me, he knows that there's too much background. That's why he's not here. He's scared. He doesn't have a job. He's in a different live right now, I guarantee you.
Jim, fucking hell.
Uh,
Better stop snoring, man. Shush.
I didn't fight for my right to party just to fucking go to work, all right? I want to party. Let's party.
How are you getting that to like go up there, like shine that above your head?
It's a filter.
You made that filter. You are joking.
No. It's called Hello Firework, and then it says Hello 2023. But then if you tap it, you can change the words.
Oh my God.
This is more calming than the face massage. I've been putting in the work, yo. I'm telling you. People they were telling me like, "Oh yeah, what you do is not that special." Okay. Try and get 10,000 anybody to watch your live for 10,000 minutes this year.
yeah,
That isn't
I'm not gonna
Pam.
watch anyone for 10,000 minutes.
That isn't
God.
Pam. That isn't Pam because Pam is the. I actually everybody shits on Pam on the left. I actually think that Pam does very good work, and you should respect the live that you're in when Pam is there because she actually does very good work. Whenever I was being a fucking asshole and talking over people, she was so quick to mute me, and I was thankful for that. I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, but we can't mute you, so it doesn't matter.
I wish my mods could mute me because there's moments I'm like, why am I fucking talking right now? I want to hear what they're saying. And it would be so much more fun if I was just sitting there with a mute mic, not knowing, screaming at the person talking.
Yeah, you talk over everyone.
Dude, the other day, it was like yesterday. So we had Jimmy going, right? He didn't know because I got mods now, and they fucking waited for him to look away for a second to mute him. And then we triggered him, I guess, and he didn't realize he was muted. And then I basically what I did is we had Jedi. Dude, the lineup was great. We had Happy and Jedi sitting there talking shit about Jimmy. And then I just kept chiming in and telling Jimmy to stop talking over Jedi. It went on for like 10 minutes because I was doing such a good job of like making Jimmy think that he was being rude. He just kept screaming louder and louder and louder.
You are such a wind-up merchant. I fucking love it. And the fact you find it so funny.
It was so
I bet Isaac thinks it's hilarious.
No, dude, I do think I'm hilarious, man. I literally watched one clip of last night with TikTok scientists, and I was dying on the other side of the fucking iPad. Okay, I could not keep it together. It is so fucking. I am very impressed with myself for holding it together in
Get it
those
up, get it up.
situations.
Get your PC, can't you get it up now and show us? I need to see it. Please.
Delirious
Oh,
with lack of
it's-
sleep. No,
please.
he's not delirious. This is how Isaac
is-
is normally.
Oh, it is so fucking funny. I'm like I will die laughing again. That's how fucking funny. And then we had the Jimmy is a fascist fucking shit go. Oh yeah, we'll do it all over again because it's morning. Let's go. So I think it was about timestamp 6:15. I think that was the timestamp. So anyways, we'll keep the live going. I gotta find it, but I know where it is. So but let's keep the live going.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow everybody that isn't following me, or everything. That all the viewers are getting a follow right now. If you're
Thank
in
you,
my
Big
chat
Daddy.
and you're not my friend, you're getting a follow, and I expect a follow back. And if you don't follow me back, I expect you to either do nothing, or the alternative is you can make it so that I am no longer following you. You can, and then at that point, what happens is if you do nothing, then there will always be that thing that says follow back, and you'll remember this moment. And one of these days, you will follow me back.
He'll always be a reminder. He's such a
I'm good at this shit.
Hi,
I'm
Girl
telling you.
6. It was good, thank you, babe. Was it for you?
That's how it's
Oh.
done.
I need to see this TikTok scientist video.
Oh, it's not TikTok scientist. I showed TikTok scientist it, and I was like hyping it up, right? And I underhyped it. They thought I was overhyping it, and like just the way that I handled myself, I can't get over it. I'm like, that's a skill. Like I don't. That's something that like is that you could put a price on that. That's
Right, is
so
it on is
fucking
it
funny.
on his feed, on his TikTok profile or not?
Okay, so we're gonna do the math. So 17 minutes, an hour and 37 minutes, 4 hours and 30 minutes, 14 hours. So So far, I'm breaking records right now. So we when I came back from the Super Bowl, we hit we hit 20 hours, and then I went live another 2 hours, and then another 17 minutes. So that's 22 hours, and then I also went live with Beautifully Broken, and that was, yeah, we broke a record. This is the longest live I've ever done without sleeping. I did take a break, but we're breaking records here, folks.
Dude, you look high as hell right now. You look so
Dude,
strong.
I it's I had somebody come in here
Damn it.
tonight and say their name on the account was Isaac, and they're like, "I'm Isaac. I do lines on Alive." And I'm like, I take Adderall, first of all. So I'm like, I'm allowed
Son.
to do fucking lines on Alive, buddy. You can get fucked. And then I told him to get the fuck out. I'm like, yeah, fuck you. What if I was doing lines? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser. I'm
Must
not
be
gonna
nice
say,
not
oh
working.
yeah,
It is
I
nice.
did lines, but
It is
like,
nice not working, Louise. Get fucked.
oh no, you know what I miss? Waking up and kissing the fucking boot, and that rise and grind mentality was so much fun.
Oh yeah,
I actually really miss that rise and grind mentality where you'd wake up, you'd be like, you'd roll up to work 3 minutes late, and then they'd fucking complain to you about how you're not a good employee, and
yeah. I super miss
because
working in the oil
you
patch.
hit the wrong light, um, you're not a good employee, so we're gonna make you homeless instead. I would way rather do that job than a job that if my work were to fire me, this job that I do for free would have my back. I would actually be happy if I got fired because I would probably make more money doing a million other things. Like I am on a roll here. This is what we call
Killing it.
iconic.
Yeah.
This is planned. This is
Because it's iconic.
it's iconic. Like I literally had this shit planned for 3 years, yo. Me and TikTok scientists, I never thought it would happen. This is like we're living in an alternate
Yeah, I was
universe
fucking
where my
surprised at
dream
that.
came true, and we're just like we're living the dream, and they're mad. They can't stand it. They're like,
Yeah.
I wish I could do this.
I could not imagine you on mushies.
I was on acid just the other night, bro. Nobody knew.
Well, I'm pretty sure they did.
No, there were a couple people that called it out, but then when I told scientists, he was like, "When did you take it?" Expecting like a crisis, and I'm like, "At the beginning of the night," and he's like, "Oh, damn, bro. Okay." Like, what the fuck?
I bet you any money the next time you have it, that filter won't even be on, but you will still see it. Literally above your head.
It'll say Isaac is high.
So, Big Daddy Fox, what's up? Level 30. That's what's up. All right. Level 30, that's crazy. All right. So, right here, basically what is happening is they were saying that an abortion, Jimmy, the fascist, and this other guy, you'll meet him later. Just wait. They were saying their gotcha moment in this debate was that because I am pro life, or pro, no, I'm not pro life,
Choice.
pro choice. That almost got me. I was like, pro life, pro choice. I had to think about it. But, anyways, I'm pro choice, right? And he's pro life, to specify, because I fucked up. That is the same as me saying that Israel is a fascist regime for bombing children in
What?
Palestine. And they were trying to correlate the two arguments
No
that were
correlation
completely
whatsoever.
unrelated.
Absolutely,
It's called like a,
absolutely the fuck not.
No, that's a totally get fucked moment. That is so
Guys.
stupid.
just watch how I fucking handle this. It's so fucking, oh my. And then another thing, I want to give you a little bit more history too, because there was he wanted me to define fascism. I gave him like three like good examples, like almost definitions right off the top of my head. Like, let's go. I'm giving him like kind of painting the picture. He cuts me off, doesn't let me talk. Then, when it doesn't go his way, he turns back and says, "What is fascism?" again. So then I say Israel, and Jimmy, you know Jimmy, right? The fascist, right? This guy.
Yeah.
He is all, of course, on this fucking guy's side because he hadn't met him yet. Um, you know, he's one of those "I speak too soon" fascists, like Kanye. You know, um, but anyways, so
Kanye is not a fascist. He's just bipolar.
one second. We're almost done. So this is when he asked me to define fascism. This is like the fourth or fifth or maybe third time. Like I defined it, and I just want to say that all now, just because all I care about is you two right now, not the chat, and then everybody in the chat's gonna watch it and be like, "What the fuck is going on?" It is. Oh my god, it's long though, but it's entertaining. I promise it's entertaining. Abortion is murder, and that's what you fight for, and that's kind of embarrassing to be honest. But
I'll ask this very.
maybe it's just a difference in culture. I don't know.
What is a life?
It's kind of normal for there are like a certain like tiny group of us that want to fight for that, but they just look like dumbasses, and they're never gonna get anywhere because yeah.
Hey, how about this? Tell me
People
what.
like Jimmy here will agree with you, but that's he's also a fascist. So
Okay.
Why she goes away because it's a clump of cells. It's not going to become a human eventually. So like, but if we catch it soon enough, then it's yeah. But we don't go to
Chat-
heaven, right? So
the chat is just all women fucking raging on me for this, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I let this like go a little bit longer. I apologize. Like, I am definitely on your side. I am sorry. Like, just wait.
you're really actually doing a true injustice to that clump
This
of
is
cells.
beautiful.
Yeah, no, I just don't agree with it.
You
But
guys are.
here's the caveat. I don't think it's the government's
It's
place.
not rocket surgery, all
I
right?
don't think it's the government's place to come in and say that you're not allowed to do this. This is illegal. I think it's morally illegal. I don't think anybody should adhere to that practice. If anybody were to ask me, I would strongly suggest that they didn't. But I mean,
You're
I
a
also
fake libertarian that pretends that he's a libertarian.
Jimmy's not really a libertarian.
Enforce
Fascism.
fascism.
What a fascist is. It's kind of funny how he keeps calling us fascists, but he hasn't given us
The
what a fascist.
opposite of
That old-fashioned fascism, take it away.
Hey, Isaac, what is the true definition of fascism? Not the opposite of this. What is fascism?
I just want to remind everybody, I defined it like 3 times for this guy, okay? I gave an original response. I didn't look in a dictionary. This is me for the 4th time confronting this question. Give me your. I already gave you my definition. You got to give me yours.
No, you haven't given us your.
I already gave you it. You ignored it and focused on one thing, talked over me for like 20 minutes, misconstruing what I'm saying, and said some other like unhinged shit. And now you're trying to press me on it again as some type of gotcha moment that you do in your little debate lord lives. I don't give a fuck. You can try and debate lord me all day, but I want you to define fascism in your words, since I did the same. And you're pressing. Key here. And what he's doing here is he's actually going into a book and looking up the definition. And
Yeah.
so I want to make that very known to the viewer now, because that's what he's actually doing, and it's going to become very evident in about 3 seconds. And he later on, and I sarcastically said, look in the dictionary for the definition, and then he later on used that as an argument. But anyways, that's irrelevant. I just want to point that out for those like people that are like wondering what's going on. Like, this is where it gets fucking good. This is where I cannot fucking hold it together. It's so fucking funny. Me for it, otherwise you can get the fuck off my life. How's that sound?
Oh, someone's sensitive because all you said was
No,
when I
define fascism, bud.
Is someone upset because I asked
Define
what definition was?
fascism.
Because you can't define it?
Define. I already defined it. You define fascism.
You want the true definition of fascism? Bet.
Stalling.
Go
look it up, bud.
See?
See?
It is a political
And then-
philosophy that exalts national and often rare above individuals that stands to criticize an
at
autonomous
Jimmy's
government
face.
headed by a dictator leadership.
Yeah, you can see he's
economic
reading.
and social regiment and for
So
supreme
you just stalled so that you can read it off your fucking Google. You're like nervous trying to.
Actually, I pulled out my dictionary, dipshit. And that's what the definition of fascism
Was
was.
it dictionary.com? So you had to look up a dictionary. You're not showing your face. I'm showing my face, and you're trying to fucking press me, but you go and Google it. That's.
All right, motherfucker, let's go. So you asked what the definition was. I told you the definition. Now you're saying I'm wrong?
Go ahead.
Deep South.
Recite it. Look at the camera.
Let me
Look at the
read.
camera and explain it to me. Don't read it. That's the whole point of seeing your face.
A political movement or regime that exalts
You're
now.
reading it.
You asked what the definition was.
I gave you definitions off the top of my head.
Oh, but when you asked me what the definition is,
Paraphrase it.
I'm looking it up to read what.
Paraphrase it in 2
What?
sentences. Just do that. What is fascism to you?
Hey, no. That is not what I asked. I said, what is the
Oh,
definition of
I'm so
fascism?
mad.
And you said, oh, go look it up. So guess what I did? I pulled out my dictionary. I go to the word fascism, and I'm reading it. Now you're telling me that it's wrong because I'm reading the definition.
No, it is the definition. It's just you're pressing me, and then you go and you look it up.
Because of the fact that I asked you what the definition of fascism is. You told me, oh, what
Yeah.
is it? Go look it up. So what?
Remember what I said? This is where it gets important. Remember when I said, take note of the timing when I said go look it up and the sarcasm in my voice? Remember that when you watch this part of the argument.
Wait.
Oh, I fucking love this.
Wait, so he told
I
you
looked
to
it up.
define what fascism is, and yet you have to go and look it up.
You went-
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
Oh, yeah. This is some true American fucking... This is why I
that
love
is-
Jimmy.
That is like deep South American bullshit.
Yeah, and Jimmy and me LARPing as Americans, they can't tell. We start picking up on their accent and shit. We fucking... Like, this was like 6:30 in the morning. It's 7:51 here right now. This was like an hour and 20 minutes ago. And then at like 8:30, I'm getting fucking messages saying like, don't talk to Jimmy. I'm like, yeah, no, too late. Like, me and Jimmy Jimmy's face the whole time. It was so hard to keep it together because Jimmy couldn't even keep it together. Like, dude, we had like fucking, I bet there was probably like 100 viewers at like this time of day.
What a clown.
Dude,
Oh my god.
this guy fucking, once I put him in his place, he just stopped talking. And then, like, I'll show the rest of the video eventually, right? But he stopped talking. And then I ended up, like, I was like, okay, do you have anything else to say? Like, calling him out, like, okay, are you done? Did I get you? And then I just kicked him down. Early birdie Isaac. No, it's not early birdie. I'm not an early birdie. I'm actually
This is late.
36 hours into this fucking bullshit right now. So people were like, oh, you did a 24-hour stream that one time. Yeah, okay. Well, start fucking
Start over.
testing me. Start testing me. I will go the long days and hours and put in the work to fucking completely tear your argument the fuck down time and time again. Because every 20 minutes we have a new audience. And that's what Jimmy doesn't understand. It says 30 viewers. We're sharing this. We're worldwide now.
Yeah.
Even last night, we had some Irish dude come up, right? And I'm like, the Canadians are fucking losing. He's like, yeah, the Canadians are so bad. And he's talking about it. And he's like, I like this guy. And then he found out I was a leftist and he's listening. And he's just like, okay, this is fucking hilarious. He didn't even give a fuck what left, right bullshit. He's like, yeah, Canadians are fucking on some shit right now. Like, it's embarrassing.
the fucking level of like and they're the ones being fucking put on this platform.
Who? What are you talking about?
Like they're the ones, because of the tactic that they do,
Fucking hash.
they make it so that the left is only talking about them.
Okay.
It takes over more important topics. They're trying to
Well, yeah, that's the whole like political TikTok. I mean, that's the whole like subcategory on TikTok.
but
here.
you don't see a bunch of Americans, like the Canadian hogs are coming out in droves, and this is viral shit. Like you guys might downgrade what's actually going down here, but like there is some fucking real fucking clips that are going to fucking have that viral moment. I guarantee you. There's gonna be that moment where shit pops the fuck off.
Oh,
And then
somebody
everything
clipped me
is,
from
"I
last
just not
night
the
when I was
same
loaded.
anymore." That's what's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
I'm pretty sure I got clipped last night because I went live after the Super Bowl, and I should not have because I was really drunk and
Gave you a
said
headache.
some horrible.
Same. I'm 36 hours in this shit, Ash. I feel your fucking pain. All right. I actually, when you said that, it gave me a headache. So I relate. Love you. Love you. Thanks for sticking around. What we try and do here is to try and cope.
You have Jimmy as a
dead.
fascist posted above your head, and you're saying political TikTok gives you a headache.
That's what gives me less than a headache.
Oh, it's too funny.
Dude, I'm good at what I do. I figured it out. I had a plan. I wanted to do it on my own. And now I got mods, so I'm doing it on my own, but I also have mods.
Who are your mods?
Bemused, Hawaiian, so time zone perfect.
Oh, my-
She's always here. So I have the time zone, like always here time zone, because if it's 3 a.m. here, it's fucking 11 p.m. there. You know, like, you know what I mean? So we have that mod, always here. Bless her soul. And then we have Senna. She's the only one that can mute. And then we have that girl from TikTok. And then we have Fancy and Schmitty's, and they only have the ability right now, because we're working on things. They only have the ability to do polls, and they have been absolutely fucking killing it with the polls. So they're the next mods, of course, because it's Fancy and Schmitty's. They're not going to be able to do chat powers though, because I don't want people having revenge and stuff like that.
Oh, don't say San Francisco Lost, man, dude.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
man.
then remember what I just said there, where I'm like, I don't want them to have those powers. You want to know who I trust with everything? Guess.
TikTok scientist.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the goat around here.
Yeah, he is. It's like so many people want to know who they are. Like,
Dude,
like Jimmy
it's not
probably
about
paid,
that.
like,
It's not about that.
$1,000.
Okay, so for me personally, when I went live the first time with Bridget Belton and Bemused, my Hawaiian mod, when that all went down, we created a religion. All of that went down. It sparked something in my brain where I was like, I could go live all the time. And then it made me start to think about what I could and couldn't do. And back then, there was so many more like regulations and silencing techniques that we wouldn't even be able to do what we're doing now.
Yeah, thanks. Bring that up, Justin. Thanks.
And for it to all turn, like the policies to be like more open, and like this is going to be like I get it that lives are
Give me the kicker. Oh
have
my
always
god,
been a little
one of
controversial
the
and everything,
best kickers in the
but
NFL.
but there is a new vibe on this app all of a sudden, and the reason for that is because they have it's like Canada. They gave up the freedoms for privacy. So now you give up your privacy, but you have more rights. It's fucked. It's communism, and we're gonna build a communist environment.
Not when it really mattered. Oh my God, he didn't miss. It got blocked.
We're building a communist regime on TikTok, and even the right is on board. So I mean, we're breaking boundaries, you know. Even Pat
Two
King
top
is
kickers in the
communist now.
NFL.
Even fucking Pat King is communist now. All right,
Yeah.
look at what Pat King did last month.
Yeah.
All right, Pat King became a communist this month. Last
He
month.
did. He did.
And I taught him the ways of
Commie
communism.
fuck.
And people are going to try and tell me that I didn't ask him an incriminating question. Fuck you. I taught him communism. He learned about communism this month. I did the world a favor. Pat King's a communist. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, he knows it.
He hasn't figured it out yet.
Yeah, well, he knows he's a bitch, but maybe he doesn't know he's a communist.
I wanted to do it in a debate, but now it's actually more funny that it's not a debate. So now that things have kind of settled, like the dust has kind of settled with the Pat King thing, there's a new beef forming with this saga, and it's basically me and Rev and Kevin are going to. Rev and Kevin has merch.
Who is Reverend Kevin? I don't even know who he is.
You're gonna find out. We're gonna. Rev and Kevin has merch. We're gonna promote Rev and Kevin, and me and Rev and Kevin are going
people
to
would go.
surpass Pat King
Have fun on OnlyFans, Ash.
tenfold. Dude, you know how Rev and Kevin got out of getting a ticket for in the convoy? You know what he did? You speak of OnlyFans. You want to know what he did? In the convoy, when the police started knocking on his window trying to raid him, he started taping dick pics to the window, and then the cops left.
No, they didn't.
The cops were like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this shit.
No, he left.
Yeah, why did they not break the window? Because they didn't
They
want to
didn't
look
break
at
anyone's
dicks.
windows.
Dude, bro.
They didn't have to. They all bitched out.
You're not looking at it the same way. You're trying to get at Reverend Kevin because he's a convoyer, but look at the fucking
No, I'm not.
humor
I
in the
don't say
fact
that
that when the first time a cop comes and knocks on your door to try and tell you to leave and give you a
you
ticket,
don't have to answer.
your first response is to put dick pics on the window so that they can't see you and you can't see them, and they're just looking at dick pics.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
then another thing he did, he used to send Chris Barber dick pics every day during the convoy. Like, dude, the guy is fucking hilarious as shit. His number one goal during the convoy was to fuck with Chris Barber as much as possible. So it's like internal conflict in the convoy, and Reverend Kevin was self-aware, and he it's so much fun, bro. Like, we're gonna go after Pat King's rankings and shit. Nothing personal, just going after the rankings, you know. Big Daddy is in the chat. He's a goat. We got the goat. We're building a team, bro. That's why people need to hit the heart me. Join the team so that you can say that you were on the team in the early days. Because if you don't hit the heart me, then I mean, you might regret it a month from now when you're 30 days behind everybody that actually did hit the heart me right
Mr.
now.
Towel, yeah. Boost abuse.
Mr. Towel's I like Mr. Towel, so don't talk shit about Mr. Towel.
I didn't talk. No, he said, want me to boost your views? I said, yes.
Oh, 100%, bro. I'm like 36 hours in this shit. I'm sitting here rambling with no sleep, and Betty Boop is just sitting here like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just listening to you. I think it's funny.
Oh, I
You're
thought
very
Betty was asleep. I totally thought Betty was gone.
You're
I
very
thought she already had
entertaining.
lunch.
Yeah.
I've not had lunch yet.
I had one burger yesterday, and I had to literally I had to eat the burger as fast as possible so I didn't get sick. I'm like, all right, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, this is not a healthy lifestyle.
I just
I'm,
ordered Uber Eats.
I've not eaten today yet.
I don't live a healthy lifestyle. I don't recommend anybody do what I do, but we're
No, I
learning.
spent like $30 on Uber Eats yesterday.
Especially when it comes to doing drugs. Never do drugs unless your doctor prescribes it. Then it's okay.
Yeah, drugs are great.
Yeah, if anybody ever says that on my live, make sure you talk to your doctor before because it might actually be a legal drug,
Well,
especially in
yeah,
Canada.
I take legal drugs.
For example,
Like
psilocybin. You can get that
Oxycontin,
prescribed to you in Canada.
Xanax. Oh, I love Xanax.
That's worse than LSD.
What?
Let's stop talking about drugs, how about? I'm going to take a pee. Oh, whoa, that was bars, bro. Bars. I'm almost as cool as Backwoods now. Did you hear that bar?
No.
I said, it's almost as good as LSD. I'm going to go take a pee. Bars! Bars! Okay, I'm going to go take a pee. I'm sorry. Sorry, Backwoods. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I gotta get this screensaver on, of course, right, guys? Where the fuck is it? This is so annoying every time. Every time I go for it. I'm like, where is it?
Eddie, why are you the Widowmaker?
Because we're a TikTok mafia. So, like,
Oh,
Yeah.
we've all got mafia names.
Team
Oh.
Blue, bro. And then
So-
we got Isaac Unhinged. That's my Team Blue account.
So I'm like Betty the Widowmaker boot.
I'm in the mafia too. Fear me.
super scared, Isaac.
No, dude, it was so funny because when I started joining this app, everybody was trying to tell me like, "Oh, it's super dangerous out here. You're gonna get like everything's gonna go wrong for you." And then I came up with an idea where instead of like, having that lecture every day, I just brought up like the quote dangerous people, right? The dangerous people, and then they told me the dangers of TikTok. But we didn't even have to do it that way. Basically, what happened is they just came up and they told me the dangers of TikTok by lived experience. And now nobody ever tells me the dangers of TikTok because they learned about the dangers of TikTok here. It's great.
You trying to put your heart rate down?
No. I'm trying to find this fucking filter. I favorited too many now. All right, I'll be right back.
God, be right back.
You're right back.
I can't deal with this.
Oh my god, what a jackass.
What the fuck?
You know he is like high. Like on something.
Yeah. Proper. 36 hours gone past the delusional bit and he's just fucked.
Yeah. Well, I
Talking
can't say I'm high as well, so I can't say shit. So
I'd like to be high. Don't even know what it feels like.
come to Canada, it's free. I get so many drugs for free. Like,
Really? Well, they just, our doctor's like, I don't know. I'm not on
well, no,
anybody.
I snap my back, so I get like
Oh, shit.
Oxycontin. I get Xanax. I get Xanax's best friend. Yeah, I'm on so much shit. It's unreal. Like my medicine cabinet is filled.
What did you do to your back?
Oh, I fell off a cliff snowboarding.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I fell like straight into a tree, like feet first, crushed my spine.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, I have spinal stenosis, and yeah.
Were
I'm
you in
on-
hospital for a long time?
No, I actually didn't go to the hospital. I didn't like do anything for like 3 years. I ignored it, and it got way worse. And yeah, I crawled out of the bushes, and then met my friends and had some drinks and took a bunch of drugs, and yeah, for like 3 years just ignored it and kept snowboarding and taking drugs and drinking, and And then yeah, I'd finally like I couldn't snowboard anymore. Like I could go for like one day out of the week, and then I'd have to like rest the rest of the week. And I was like, okay, I need to go to the fucking doctor. I went to the doctor, and they're like, yeah, you crushed your spine. I'm like, you're an idiot. You should have come to us 3 years ago. I was like, oh, thanks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So now I take Oxycontin every day.
I watched a film on Netflix about that.
On like opioids?
Is it? Yeah. Is it an opioid? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's hardcore. Like it's just below fentanyl.
We don't have that in the UK. Well, if we do have it in the UK, I think it's just for like cancer.
Fentanyl?
or
Yeah,
people-
you absolutely do have it. Like, what do you think women get when they have a kid?
Oh no, I mean OxyContin. I think we have something called oxycodone. I think we have.
Codone, yeah, that's
Is
what
it
I
sick?
take. Oxycodone. It's not Oxycontin. Sorry.
Oh, is it the same?
Same thing.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's just like just below fentanyl, but like don't get me wrong, fentanyl's great, but
I've never tried. I've never tried it. Well, I mean, I think I've had fentanyl when I've had surgery and stuff.
Yeah,
But not,
yeah, you probably did.
yeah, but I've not ever like the strongest thing that I've ever taken is like 8.5 milligrams of cocodamol, and it makes me go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah, I can't sleep. That's the thing is when I take it, I can't.
I think my
sleep.
dog needs to go pee. She tell me she just woke up. She's like, I'm hungry. I need to go pee. You just went to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. You know. Here, I'm gonna turn the filter off because Arrow's the shit. Arrow, come here, baby. Come here. Come.
Mine's just farted. And
Come, you jump up, come on. Don't push the up, baby. Come here. Hey, she's camera shy. She doesn't like, she knows what I do. She's smart. She literally walked away. She's like, no, I'm not going on camera. I'm not. And if I point the camera at her, she'll be like, nope. And go and hide. Like the first time I pointed a camera at her, she slapped the camera. Anyways, I'm gonna take her out because she's like, I need to go pee, Dad. Don't put me on camera.
BRB.
BRB.
Let's go.
Oxy is fun. Yeah, Oxy is fun. I'm on Cymbalta. Oh, Cymbalta. Yeah, they tried. They put me on Cymbalta. It did not work. Only thing that works for me is like hardcore drugs, which sucks. But yeah, when you've been on it for 10 years, it just you work your way up.
Yeah. The withdrawals are pretty bad, aren't they? Like, so you got.
Oh, they're horrible. It's heroin. It's heroin withdrawals.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's like the worst fucking flu you've ever had. Basically, it sucks.
If they take you off it, they can put you on methadone, can't they? Like,
Yeah.
take you off methadone. My friend who was was on heroin. He was put on methadone, and he's doing actually pretty well now.
Well, yeah, there's methadone and there's another drug too. I'm trying to think of.
It's that pill, isn't it? Oh my god. It's
Starts
like
with an S.
what's it called? And it's basically coats. It stops. It's a opioid blocker, isn't it? So I think methadone's got opiates in it, so it like coats the receptor. So you still get that high feeling, but the other one is that what's it called? And the other one's like a blocker. So if you have, it stops withdrawal, but if you do take an opioid, it blocks the receptors, so the opiate doesn't. So that's it.
Suboxone, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
That's yeah.
Buprenorphine. Yeah.
Oh, Suboxone though. If you take if you snort Suboxone, it's pretty fun.
Hi, Tina Bobina. How are you, babe? Are you good? I'm just addicted to coffee. Caffeine.
Caffeine's like the greatest addiction.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah. So cheap.
Nescafe. Oh, I need to go food shopping. I can't be bothered.
Oh my god, you should see my fridge is totally empty. That's why I just order off of Uber Eats.
I need to go and get some salmon and some avocado and some salad for my teeny.
Salmon, avocado, and salad. I need everything. I have nothing in my fridge besides leftover McDonald's.
See, I hate ordering McDonald's from Uber Eats because they never, ever, ever bring the sauce. They never add the sauces. They always leave the sauce out.
Yeah.
Are you making sushi, Lizzie? Shush, no, you're not. Are you really?
Holy shit! That's called a hot mic.
What's
Lizzie,
a hot
are you making sushi? Or do you mean am I making sushi?
My mic was hot that whole time, so if I would have yelled, you guys would have heard it.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Mine
hot
is
mic.
seven.
Hang on,
Someone
I'll
else
be right
doesn't
back.
like me.
Oh my god, Lizzie. Can you do me a video,
Creepy
please?
Squash needs to get enough followers so that she can come live and fucking yell at me. She's
Lizzie,
one of my
do
favorite
me a,
people on this app.
do me a photo, babe.
She's
and
the
send it
first
to me.
person that confronted me. Big
I don't
fan.
know. I don't know who it is.
She's controversial on the left.
Oh,
She's
she's got
awesome.
she's got a free Palestine flag, so she's cool.
But she's also
Palestine
like
flag, not a free Palestine flag. Sorry, a Palestine flag, so she's cool.
she's also like one of my favorite viewers because she is in the top ranks of like everything. So she's awesome. And also she's been a fan since like day one, so
Oh, hi.
she actually could technically go live. If she were to confirm her identity to TikTok, she could go live because she has 400 followers, I think.
I've only got 200 and something on this account because I get a new account every week. But this one, as soon as I made it, I went private straight away. Not accepted hardly anyone, and I've had no videos removed. And then I had about 4 taken down, removed about 3 followers, so it was one of them followers that I removed. So haha.
Isn't it crazy that like Jimmy is able to just like get away with everything that he's been getting away with, and like me also, because people are like, "Oh, I gotta say schmatzy," and I'm like, "No, just say Nazi," and they're like, "What? No, you're gonna get taken." And I'm like, "No, we're a learning channel."
I don't the racism. I stand firmly with Fancy Pants on this. I don't agree
me
with
too.
anything that's been said at all.
We know where I stand on this. Jimmy's a fucking idiot.
I'm not innocent. I've said some awful transphobic things like in the past. This time last year, and for very well into late 23, like my views and everything, but I've shut the fuck up and opened my eyes and my ears and listened to people, and rather than being such a hateful twat.
You fell for propaganda. It happens.
Yeah. But
Like, pretty much everybody on the left has fallen for some type of propaganda like that, and that's kind of like what kind of pushed them towards like, because there's the truthers and then there's like the people that have like a level head, and the truthers are always gonna push their propaganda, make it sound like it's like legit. They'll make flat earth sound good. Like they're good at propaganda.
flat
and-
Earth? Who believes that the Earth's flat?
A lot of people.
It's not flat.
The lands of Linzarelli loves flat Earth.
Lindsay doesn't believe the Earth's flat.
That's why I said the lands of Linzarelli.
Ah, right. So people. Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I got in a lot of trouble because I actually argued against flat Earth and they're very, and the reason why flat Earth is so prevalent is because after World War II, the Nazis worked for NASA and the American government just accepted them into like the CIA and was like, yeah, we're pro-Nazi. Like, these are intelligent people. We don't want to give them the death sentence just because they did a Holocaust, right? Because, again, America is a fascist state, right? In my world, you don't have to agree with me, but in this argument, they're a fascist state.
And essentially, they 1 second. I haven't slept in 36 hours, so I'm losing my brain a little bit. I was on to something there, though. I swear to God.
It happens.
Yeah, people are like, "Whoa, why didn't you confront him about this?" I'm like, "Why didn't you confront him about this? You you can come up and confront him.
Who?
Anyone, Jimmy. Like, it's a different show around here now. We got mods and shit. I don't control it. It's out of my control now.
You're a neutral, cool guy.
Yeah, my mods are conflicted with each other. We're gonna have to have a sub only live where they fight with each other,
Yeah.
and then people have to subscribe to watch it. We'll make a different tier. We'll make like a $3 tier so you can join the sub only live.
I'm excited for
want-
the support thing that she's going to do. If it happens, that'll be fun.
Oh, I got so much content. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip it, I'm gonna transcribe it, and then I'm gonna send the transcription and the video so that with timestamps, so that if she ever needs to like find a quick clip, it's just like, oh, here's the quick clip of you saying this, and this is a false statement.
Oh, thank you, Angry Ginger.
Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so I have this new thing. I figured out how to boost the fuck out of lives.
One.
So when I go into a live, there's like certain lives that I can just boost the living fuck out of. It's so much fun. It's great. And then there's even lives that it's like, okay, I'm gonna boost this lot. Like one of my best friends on this app, we don't really talk that often, but she's an inspiration. So I sent her like 5K fucking points and shit. And I sat there for like 2 minutes. I'm telling everybody get her to 5K likes. And then she has 5 viewers in this fucking live. And then somebody else is like, no, I want first place gifter. Fucking doubles up and then goes like 2K past. So she just like, in a matter of like 10 minutes, acquired like 12K coins. I'm like, if that's not boosting someone's life, I don't know what is.
Oh my god. I need to go shopping, food shopping. I can't be asked though.
I'm jealous. I can't pay for insurance, so I can't drive anywhere. So I just drink and take the bus. Fuck this province.
Car insurance is fucking well expensive.
They won't give me. I have $5,000 for them. Take my fucking money. They're like, no, you gotta do this. You gotta do this. And I have ADHD.
For your insurance?
Yeah, they
How
won't
much
let
is
me
your
buy
insurance?
insurance.
I don't understand how your insurance is that much. Do you have a DUI?
Here, I'll show you.
How
you.
is-
You'll
how is
understand
it
when
that
you
much?
see the car.
I have twice gotten DUIs. And
I
I've gotten
bitch about it
DUIs.
all the time, and I showed TikTok scientist my car last night, and he was like, "Oh, that's probably why your insurance is so high."
Well, you have an Infinity. I know what you have.
1 second, but yeah, you do. But we're gonna put it up.
I mean, my
Just so
insurance is high for my car, but that's because I'm a shit driver.
I'm
Not gonna lie, I don't fit this. Proper sexist, but
Well, no one
women
admits it
drive
here. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's no way, Isaac, like your insurance is that high unless you have a DUI.
No, I don't. It's Alberta, so that's what I
Yeah, I
drive,
know.
and it's one of the
I live in the
most
same
high.
city you do.
It's one, yeah, and you're also blind and can't drive, so you don't really get.
Yeah, no, I
insurance.
can drive. I'm allowed to.
That's
I
fine.
shouldn't.
Anyways, Alberta, Bama, your insurance is lower than mine. You're actively going blind, and the reason why my insurance is so high is because this is my car, and it's notorious for crime.
How many liters?
Because you
is
see how
it?
it, you
What
see how
litre
it was
engine is
4
it?
doors.
Five, I think.
You see how it was 4 doors? That means you can pack five criminals in there.
How many?
And
How many what liter engine is it?
it's 3-liter twin turbo.
Yeah.
Thing's
The
fast
twin
as
turbo
fuck.
is
I had a
how fast it
Ferrari
gets
not
you.
able to pass me. Like, the Ferrari was pissed because he couldn't pass me.
Mine's a 3 liter M Sport. It's a 3 liter,
Nice.
whatever. I don't know what they're called.
I'll still pass it because this car is overpowered, but those are way nicer interior. To be honest, that's actually what I originally went for, but I ended up with this, which
I
I'm
like
happy
that.
with.
It's nice.
Oh, it's radar proof. This fucking car is fucking the best one on the market. I'm gonna buy 6 of them.
With all the lion gifts you're getting.
Yeah, I'm not really counting on TikTok to have me retire. The plan is pretty much use other means other than TikTok and just use TikTok as like
Gambling.
retirement.
I was just about to say
retire-
casino.
It's a retirement plan, right? And it's not TikTok that is the retirement plan. It's other platforms, but TikTok is how you start it, right? But it's my retirement plan, 100%. Retire by 35. Let's go.
Eden Flower, not in Canada. They don't care what neighborhood you live in.
Oh, they do
It's
it.
like I'm gonna go throw my pizza in the oven.
Do they really?
Yeah, if you're in like a neighborhood that's like an area that's got high crime or whatever, they'll go off that. They go off the postcode. They go off your engine.
shit.
They go off age, everything.
They do
Obviously.
in Canada is age. Like once you're over 25, your insurance just fucking plummets.
Unless you've had a crash or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had a crash. I've had 2 DUIs, but I've gotten off of both.
What's DUI?
Driving under while influenced.
All
Drunk
right.
driving.
I got that once when I was 18.
Yeah, I got one when I was 19, and then I got one just a couple of years ago.
I got like the minimum term though, because my ex was chasing me with a baseball bat to cave my
Oh.
head in. So I got in the car and drove.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. The cops
Whoa,
actually
buddy.
I was sleeping in my car, and they woke me up and arrested
oh,
me.
really?
Yeah, and it was all on tape. That's why I got off.
Oh, I was young and stupid. I was a fucking idiot. So,
Yeah.
not one of my finest
What?
moments.
That
but
never
there
happens. Young and stupid.
I'm
Sorry,
fucking
just
old
joking.
and stupid, so
we go. I've been a very good girl since though.
I haven't.
Set
I've
a
been awful.
timer for. 15
Someone drove into the back
minutes.
of my car when I was pregnant. I think I was like 7 months
Oh.
pregnant. And they drove into the back of my car. Um,
Really?
And yeah, and they stopped. And I got out of my car, and my little boy was in the car as well, and he was young at the time. And then the guy got out and he legged it. He ran off. And then
What?
I was like, yeah, he ran off. And then about 5 minutes later, he came back. And I was like, oh, and I thought, oh, maybe he's changed his mind. Obviously, he's going to do the right thing. He got in the car, got in his van, got his ID and everything out, and then legged it again. I was like, yeah. Well, obviously, I was heavily pregnant, holding my little boy. The police showed up and they did, do you know, when like obviously they do an investigation on the car and stuff because he left a van, and they went, this van's registered down in Devon, which is like miles and miles and miles away. And then the police went to the house and the van was on the drive. It was a cloned vehicle, so it was a different number plate. Like it was a
Holy shit!
yeah. So
Linzarelli, what's up? I still haven't slept. Welcome to my live.
he's not slept.
This is I'm getting deja vu again. I'm getting deja vu similar to when Jimmy woke up. Now Linzarelli's waking up, and I'm like, yeah, I still haven't slept. It's
You've
bad.
gone like in full circle. It's fucking
We're gonna-
crazy.
We're gonna just pretend this never happened. We're breaking records though. After the Super Bowl, I went live and I was like by myself and I was like, everybody get me to 5K likes, right? And that was like my hustle. I'm like, get me to 5K likes. And then I matched somebody on Tinder, so I'm checking her out. And then I look up and it's like not even 3 minutes into the live and I was at 4.7K likes and I'm like, oh boy. And then our max viewership was like 120, and within 5 minutes we were up at like 140. I was like, oh boy, that's we have tapped into the American algorithm, and I did not know what to do. I'm like, okay, where's TikTok scientists? I need somebody to LARP as an American with me.
He said Lindsay
didn't
was
work.
like, the Lindsarelli, like, what did you say about the flat Earth crew? And I was like, Lindsay doesn't believe that the Earth's flat. And he went, no, just the people that follow her. I was like, what the fuck?
There's, yeah, you don't want to offend them. Otherwise, they're gonna start saying I'm part of Antifa and I'm dangerous or something. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I've seen it all by now. It's not even March, and I've pretty much seen it all.
Yeah, I got called Antifa like going to a protest. Like I was like, how am I Antifa?
Senna,
Do I get paid?
Senna, you gotta see how this shit went down. I have a clip that completely vindicates me, and it's so gold. You will laugh your fucking ass off when you see it. I've already played it like 3 times, so I'm gonna just make it an actual video. But oh my
I'm surprised
fucking
you've
god,
not
Senna.
already. Have you not
Yeah.
made a video yet?
How have you not clipped that?
It's so fucking gold.
That is. That was hilarious.
Lindsarelli was
like-
right. That's
Define fascism. And you were like, I already have done. You define fascism. He was like, hang on a minute, let me just get the dictionary.
And then he gets mad. He gets,
even
I'm
Jimmy
not
couldn't keep
defining
it
it. I
together.
dictionary, like, no dipshit. Like the
Jimmy's
fine fascist.
face.
Like by yourself, you fucking mutt.
Jimmy's fucking face.
And you were like,
while he's
I can't see
reading.
your face. Show me your face.
Jimmy spent all this time backing this guy up. And then
That guy ruined himself. Like just oh man.
and then we just moved the fuck on. And then people woke up.
Yes, yeah, Lindsarelli, you missed. Yeah, you did miss all. I missed it too.
No,
but
me and
thankfully you played
Lindsarelli
it back
talked
for us.
about it. She said he's probably from the deep south, and I think
What happened, Senna?
I think she's right. I think
You
she's
missed
right.
you missed the guy from the deep south defining fascism and looking like a dipshit. Like because he literally had to go by the
I'm sitting
dictionary.
here being genuine, like trying to define fascism to this dude, and he just keeps going, no. What is fascism? What is fascism? I'm like, bro, like I already said it 3 times. What's fascism? Fascism? Fascism is when there's a dictatorial government in play that. And it's like he's reading the same shit I said, and I'm like, "What is fascism to you?" Why I said that's why I said was, "What is fascism to you?" Because there's lots of definitions of fascism. Everybody knows this. There's lots of definitions, different
You went,
definitions.
why have you got to Google it? And he went, I'm not, it's my dictionary.
Yeah, I opened a book. And I actually went
The
into
fact that
the
he admitted he was
dictionary.
reading off a dictionary though was hilarious.
We are breaking your argument because I opened the dictionary. I didn't go to dictionary.com.
You heard the pages flapping.
Like, bro, I could have went like this and it would have been faster. Like you sat there and stalled after you had like 30 minutes to actually sit there and look it up in the dictionary, but you went, "What's fat? No, you define fascism.
Well,
You
and you even
define
told me,
fascism.
like, put it in 2 sentences. Like,
Just give me
do
just give
that.
me 2 more seconds. Okay, you want fascism? All right, I got fascism for you. Okay, so the fascism is the I can't even fucking read.
The words he was reading, he didn't even like, he was spelling them wrong and everything. Like, we didn't know.
He had no idea what he was talking about.
He couldn't read at all, and he was trying to debate me and make me look bad. I feel like a prick. Like, cancel me, but like, goddamn. That was the fucking one of my favorite moments of all time, and Jimmy couldn't even keep it together. Like straight up, Jimmy was the whole time just like. right before that, somebody in the chat said they're Canadian. I'm like, shh, shh. He doesn't know.
Don't tell him.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know. Like, I can't even keep it together telling this story. I don't know how the fuck me and Jimmy both kept it together. It was the hat. I swear to God, it was the fucking hat. The hat. The hat is the key to success. Fuck, I gotta turn that feature off. Does it say
Which
that
one?
I'm on a pause live when that happens?
No, it doesn't say anything right now.
Oh, word.
Oh, you got a hat.
Yeah, this is the magical hat that brings out all the deep
All
stuff.
the Americans. Ah,
I love this Team International shit, and I also love Lindsarelli. Remember how I was saying that I was using you as the excuse, right? Well, you're no longer the excuse. Tucker Carlson came to Alberta, so he's the new reason.
yeah, he did.
And
He didn't
I'm
come to
gonna
Calgary, though. He
I
went to
will
Edmonton.
die on that fucking hill. It's now Tucker Carlson's fault.
And he just went to Russia and basically sucked Putin's dick.
No, dude, but he actually did a good job in my opinion.
No, he
He
didn't.
did a good job because he said a couple things that were kind of edgelord to Putin, and
No, he
you don't
didn't.
go edgelord with Putin. You
He
don't
totally
go edge.
bitched out to Putin. He would have.
Of
Putin
course
would have
he
thrown him in
did.
jail if he tried to go edgelord
Dude,
with
you know
him.
how the interview started? This is how the interview started. He goes, he asks his fucking bullshit question, and Putin goes, "Let me tell you a little bit of history, okay?
Yeah, Putin
Now,
did troll him.
this will only take a minute or two.
Come in.
I know you know it. This will only take about a minute or two. You know, mob boss style." And then
No,
he
Putin needs to
doesn't
smoke
shut
more.
the fuck up for 30 minutes. This guy does not say a single fucking word. And mob boss, this will only take a minute or two. That is an interview that you can't shit on Tucker Carlson for that. That is like just
Yeah, you
because
can.
Tucker Carlson
No, totally
is
can.
a Russian spy and all that shit. It was legitimate journalism. Putin is a
No, there was no legitimate journalism.
they were but
they
if
were
he were to do
pre-asked
if he were
questions.
what would happen to him if he were to do your form of legitimate journalism?
He'd go to jail.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
Well, no, like no.
There
'Cause
were
he didn't do anything.
there,
There was nothing legitimate about that.
of course it's Tucker Carlson.
Yeah. Sorry, I went to school for
But-
journalism, so yeah.
Yeah. And how many opportunities did you have to interview Putin in Moscow? How many times did you have that opportunity?
I'm not part of the Rothschild family, so 0.
Yeah, it's not something that you just magically fucking just you have to be a propaganda machine. And that was when I was like, "Oh, okay, this is a good question." And that's when I made an enemy was because I agreed with Putin that the American propaganda machine is actually one of the most difficult things to battle against, and you will never actually be able to go up against the American propaganda machine because Americans
every
are
time.
actually better at propaganda than Russia.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They have Fox
That's a
News.
fact.
They win.
exactly. And that was where I was like, okay, and that's where it ended. I haven't watched the rest of it because I had some fucking liberal come up here and try and tell me I was agreeing with Putin. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. And then I said, this is a Chinese app. And then he starts going, actually, it's from Singapore. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
No, it's Chinese. Like we all know that. Come on.
Well, it's actually from Singapore.
No, and I know it is, but it's still a Chinese. Like all
There
our
is
all our
connections.
data, we're getting data mined by China.
We're owned by China. America isn't.
we love China on this. There's nothing wrong with getting data mined by China because China is the best country on earth, remember? Watch the
It
views
is.
go up.
Yeah.
China is actually one of the best countries. Communism is the best form of government, and China is proving to the world that communism works and they
Works.
can be a
It works every
superpower
time. Yeah.
with communism. More so than Russia, where they have like, World War II tanks and artillery trying to invade a country backed by America with World War II equipment because nobody wanted to tell. This is kind of ties into the Tucker Carlson thing. The reason why Putin thought that he was going to be able to get away with what he thought he was going to get away with was because he's a dictator, and generally people don't really want to be the one to tell Putin, like, yeah, we actually spent all of that military funding on a yacht, you know?
That's why
So,
all these oligarchs are falling out of hospitals.
yeah. That's why they went when they went to invade Ukraine, they kept getting stuck and it
Yeah.
was like the worst convoy of all time. It was like Canadians did a way better version of the convoy.
They had trains
and it
bringing
wasn't a
munitions.
real war.
That's
And
World
they were
War
trying to
I
go to
places.
war with equipment that was worse than what the Canadians brought to overthrow the government.
Well, they have like 400
Canada.
million people, and they went to
Which,
war
by
with
the
a
way, was a
country of
complete
5
joke.
million people, and they're losing. Like they're getting their asses handed to them.
Dude, my pizza is probably. I smell my pizza. I may have left it in too long because I.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do some food shopping, so I'll speak to you guys later.
I actually have to run to the
Peace
doctor.
out, Betty Boop.
Bye.
Thank you for joining.
Bye.
Keeping me. Oh my God, it's almost 9. Oh my God, This is. I feel great. I'm gonna go get some fucking pizza. I'll be right back. If Russia was America, this would be over already. Are you fucking ill? Senna, can you come hang out with me? I like hanging out with Senna. Let's have a. Well, we can turn the face massage on. We won't indulge in the drama. We can just talk about whatever Senna wants to talk about. Senna's number 2 mod now.
I had a bad morning already. It's drama this morning.
Oh, you don't even know.
Well, I
I
know
started it.
in Aminal's live.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
I
Happy's being accused of being something by somebody, and it's like foul.
Yeah, it's probably every accusation with these people is generally confession. So whoever's making those accusations probably just confessing to a crime,
Yeah.
generally speaking.
Gotta get away from it, dude. It's so stressful. It's affecting my health. I'm like listening to
You
it.
want to see? You want to
This,
see what I do?
you know that Mr. Towel? that
Yeah.
guy that was with David the other day, he was like fighting with me in the comments, and you know what he said? He's like, you're only known because you're Isaac's mod. And I'm like, shut up. Like, I'm like, who are
Senna
you?
created me.
Like, who are
Senna
you? Oh, you're massaging.
Senna created me. This is how I calm down.
I need to calm down, man. I got to talking to my doctor
It's called
tomorrow. Did I tell you how
it's
big
called rubbing face.
did I tell
Feels
you
great.
how big my spleen is?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so big. It's double a normal size.
That's crazy.
I know, it's scary. I keep thinking it's gonna fucking burst inside me.
You're yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like that's are you in a lot of pain because of it or
Oh, I'm in pain because of the blood cancer mostly, like bone marrow disease. That gives me pain. But the liver stuff and the spleen stuff it's the blood clot. All of my issues are the blood clot. Stupid blood
Mhm.
clot.
Yeah. I fucked up the timer, so I gotta quickly like try and I gotta keep an eye on my pizza, but
You're still up?
it's been over 36 hours now. We're going on hour 37.
Oh my God.
And we have absolutely blown the last record out of the water with the 24-hour record. I haven't. I went into. I shut the live stream down, and then I was just teaching like them how to use TikTok and like send gifs and stuff like that. And we were just having like a nice, genuine live. And about 3 hours ago, Jimmy wakes up and I'm like, oh God, I'm getting deja vu of literally 24 hours ago when he woke up. He comes in the live, and me and him are trying to be respectful to Beautifully Broken, but like we're both just like butting heads, and Beautifully Broken is doing her best to try to defend Jimmy, and Jimmy was not sending any mutual respect back. It was like, it was hard to watch the level of like psychopath that he was like portraying, and then she just shut the fucking shit show down, and I was like, all right, Jimmy, let's go live, and then here I am.
I'm not
So
watching I'm not watching anything with him in it anymore. He's too stressful. I look
that's fair.
Yeah, him or any of them really. They're all just like how they don't think that
You can watch the highlights.
God, it's just
Oh,
annoying. They
no,
make
no, but
for people who are actually trying to dismantle the system. They don't want to dismantle the system. They want to uphold it. They don't even
oh,
think that
I have him by the balls, Senna.
racism. It's wild to me. I'm like, do you know any melanated people? Like, do you talk
Senna,
to black people?
I have him by the balls right now. And that's why he's panicking, is because he doesn't even remember all the stupid shit he said. You know how it's like alcohol brings out your true self or whatever? Something about Jimmy that night kind of showed his true colors, and even he was like, I never said that. And I'm like, no, you did. And then instead of being like, oh shit, I said that, he would just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to double down on it.
Yeah, it's weird to me. Hey babe.
It's so much fun for me to
Whoa.
watch the downfall. Like I'm doing this shit live. It's fun. I'll be right back. I feel like it's burning.
Morning, everybody. How's everyone's weekend? Anything fun? Anybody get out and about? I'm okay. Yamno's live was too much for me, man. Way too much for me.
Oh, I'm good. That was perfect timing. If I would have waited like 30 seconds longer, it would have been. So yeah, we're gonna have a chill live over here.
Is today no, the 15th is a holiday, right? Or is today a
No, it
holiday?
is a holiday for me because it's Super Bowl Monday. So
But isn't it Family Day one of these days coming or something?
probably.
I don't think you
Um,
guys have it I don't know if you have it in Alberta. It's different. I know BC doesn't have it the same day we do. They have it like the 21st or something, next
I'm
Monday.
I'm the type of person that works holidays because those are the best days to work. So
Mhm.
um, I also got fired because I don't want to do full time.
You did get
And
fired?
then yeah, and then I told them I told somebody else what I was doing and why I was acting so weird, and then they were just like, "Slay, bro."
They kept you, didn't they?
Yeah, but they found out why, and they were just like, "Oh, let's go. Do whatever you got to do. Like you could be part time."
Oh, that's good.
Because they know that this has more potential than what I do. Like I just have to break past certain points, and then I'm gonna be a fucking millionaire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have it all planned out.
I
They
wish.
can they can try and shut me down, but I found the best way to exploit the capitalist system. And the reason I'm still in Alberta is because it's the best place to exploit capitalism.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I
We
know
have the highest wage per capita in the entire world.
I have a friend out there. He's an engineer on the oil sands or whatever, and he makes he's so wealthy. He's so well off.
Yeah, and that's the fun part about this is remember how like Pat King is like he's number one all of a sudden, right? Like everybody's like, oh no, Pat King's number one. I am fucking owning Pat King in analytics right now. The only thing I'm not owning him on is money, and we're both from Alberta, and I'm starting a war. Like we're coming for his rankings.
Hmm.
This is phase two of the Pat King series.
I think it's been really well. You have the ability to pull everybody into the room, like all different sides of things will come
Oh
into the
no
room.
no no! It's gonna be he's gonna have his own live, and Reverend Kevin is gonna have his own live, and I'm gonna have my own live, and somebody else is gonna have their own live, and we're gonna sit there and yell at each other and battle at 8 in the morning,
I have a
and we're
question.
gonna try and get on the California algorithm like I do best, so that when like all those celebrities are taking a poop on their on in the morning, they're scrolling TikTok on their phone. They just come across Redneck Wars. There's banjo music playing. There's Freedom Convoy are screaming at each other, and they can donate money. They're gonna pick a side, and if we get California on our side, we're fucking set. Like they raised $4 million, we'll raise more than 4 million. California's loaded. Let's go. It's a war now. Canada's is on in the spotlight in the international world stage, and it's so fun to shit on Canada right now because they're just looking like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Like that's the beauty of it. I get it. Like there's Canadian politics, but if you look at like international politics, Canada is just shitting the bed right now on TikTok, and it's so fun to just shit on Canada. I love shitting on Canada. It's my favorite thing. It's always been my favorite thing.
Not mine.
Yeah, I know because it's your country, but it's also it's funny because Canadians are funny.
Yeah, I was so into the American politics until the convoy started. I've always been into politics, but the convoy definitely brought that drama to it, where you were like, oh, I can't look away.
Yeah, well, I was in deep with American politics. Like every day at work, on my coffee breaks, I would go and I would sit down with an American. We would debate. I would debate for Clinton, even though I didn't, I just devil's advocate. I would play Clinton's side. And he's hardcore Trump supporter. And we did this shit for 3 fucking years. We had bets. Like it was intense. Like it was the like HR was like, you guys need to calm it the fuck down. But they also were like pro Trump. So it's like it was like, and I'm the young kid. They were like, it doesn't really matter. So they just like kind of let it keep going until, we were all drinking at a campfire and they're like, don't fucking get Isaac started.
I
Like,
hate
don't
that
get,
all our options, like all the options either side. I'm sorry, but I don't like the options here, and I don't the options over there are even worse. Like I'm not an ageist or anything, but like those men are way too old to be running. I think there should be a cutoff, like 70 or 65,
100%. And
because they're not in
uh,
tune with what's going on with young people.
what happened when I did my little stunt where I in revenge for Sass Kate and Lindsay going after Sass Kate and infiltrating an or Canadian court case as an American and being kind of like, you know, Lindsay, right? Hashtag Team International. I called her out on that. She came in my live. We butted heads, and then that was my excuse to infiltrate the live. And the first thing I fucking noticed when I was talking to Americans was how fucking bad their system is. Like I knew how bad it was until
Yeah, their votes aren't even their votes. It's electoral college, like the way their votes go, like, and then there's just so much. It's so different. That's why I don't think a lot of people realize how different we have.
there's no winning.
No, it is set up.
Like
It's
in
money.
Canada, we can have a debate. In
Mhm.
America, it's two bad arguments up against each other, and you don't even know which side to pick because they're both fucking shitty. And you're like, yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know, guys, I'm Canadian, but I couldn't tell them I was Canadian. I just had to pretend that I was like Republican or Democrat the whole time and LARP. And it was so fucking funny. And I learned so much about like the culture just by that. I was like, holy fuck, that's intense. It was a breakthrough moment. It was fucking wild.
We always follow suit though with the Americans. It's always, if you are involved in politics, you would know it. It's been going on. It's cyclical. Like we're 5 years behind them. They're always leaning. They'll lean left and we'll lean right. It's like we're right behind. You
But we're
know.
10 ahead. We're 30 ahead. We're
Yeah.
80 ahead. We're 80 ahead. And the reason why we're 80 ahead is because of the fucking Supreme Court and the GOP.
Yeah.
That's what we have on them. They ever since Trump, they're officially fucked for 80 years.
I
Like
know.
they have kings and queens. We
I'm
don't.
sorry, but I don't just blame Trump for that. I do think our Bader Ginsburg should have stepped down. Her not stepping down, she was sick and everything. She should have stepped down and let them put in a Democrat. She kept going and she screwed it all up. I don't care.
Okay, Senna, we
What?
got to LARP, okay?
For what? I don't want to LARP. No, I don't
No,
want
no,
to.
but we're gonna pretend that we're American. And if it gets heated, you can step down and just. I'm telling you, if we get the Americans in here, it gets so fun. Every time the first guest is always the wildest. My first American guest, you think Jimmy is bad? This guy,
So
that's
I
when I realized freedom of speech, baby. Like I was like, oh boy, this is like we think Canadian politics is bad.
live action
Live
role.
action role play.
It means like you're playing pretending.
Playing with swords and shit.
Yeah.
Like
Dungeons and Dragons.
dungeons.
It's getting really dark though now because people are just openly like it's like this they're just openly spewing this, which is in a way kind of good because you can know who how they actually feel. That's the one thing about Canadians I've always noticed. People are like, "Oh, Canadians aren't as bad." And I'm like, "Yes, they are. They're just better at hiding it."
I
Canadians
have
are,
Jimmy by the balls, Senna. I have him by the balls. I'm editing a video. I'm gonna shut this down. I'm gonna work, and I'm not gonna be back for a couple days. I'm gonna upload a 10-minute video, maybe 17-minute video. And it's not just going to be on here, it's going to be on YouTube. There's going to be clips I'm going to post on here promoting the YouTube video. And it's going to be in depth. Like, I want, anytime I have a question, I now have resources. I can, if I have a legitimate question, I can boom, go live, find a source. They can explain it to the video. Like, it's going to be a process, and I need it done by the end of the week because it's Black History Month. I can't fuck around.
the thing is that with these people, they can say they don't care about other cultures, other races, or whatever, but what they don't realize is pretty soon it's gonna balance out to where we're not the majority, and our kids and grandkids are
Don't tell them that, Senna.
gonna
That they
get.
will fucking cry about that.
I know, but they don't realize it's coming. It's
I
coming.
went into a live last night, Senna.
South Africa. Have you seen South Africa?
I went into a live last night, Senna, where they were a bunch of white dudes were explaining to an African about great replacement theory, and they didn't even fucking know what great replacement theory is. And they were trying to explain exactly what you just said to him. And they're like, they took our jobs. And they're a bunch of Canadians that I never even fucking met. We are shitting the bed in this country, and the whole world's watching. And I make sure of it because I bring people in from all around the world, and I always they get engaged, and then it's different. This is different than just like responding to like a video or something like
I
that.
think they're just digging their heels in now because they're starting to feel the pushback, and it's just going to
They're
get.
trying to gish gallop.
And well, some of them will be like, "Why do you care? Why are you saying anything? You're white. It's not your place." And I'm like, "It actually is. It actually is my place. I'm supposed to be saying something. I should be challenging you."
And that's one of the arguments that kind of like made me question myself. And then you said that to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's
I know
our.
what to do.
We're the ones behind closed doors. That's what kills me. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm not racist," and I'm like, We all are. What are you talking about? It's part of how we were indoctrinated. Like,
And I try explaining because they hate inherently racist. So if you watch my video with my first video when I made a return to TikTok, I there's a clip of someone saying they're inherently racist, and I'm like, it's a trap, and that's all I said. It's a trap. Like you are like look into it, because once you look into it, you'll understand it, and if you don't understand it, you're probably racist.
yeah,
And you're probably sorry.
I don't get mad at people when they say stuff like that because hit dogs holler. Like, I'm not. I'm not going to take offense to it. It is what it is. And as soon as we start to acknowledge it, then we get to move past it. But they don't want to do that because they like having this position of power.
They don't have it anymore. We're taking it away from them quickly,
For sure.
very quickly. And I think that like shit like this, Burn Book Awards, everything that has changed in 2024 is why they're panicking. That's why I have clips of people going, he's an anti-fascist. He's an anti-fascist and you're supporting him. What you guys say about the right and how we should cancel them, that's the same thing the right says about me. I am equally as dangerous to the right as they're as dangerous to us. And that's the why we have a perfect balance. It's war. Like fuck you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
And I love being able to say fuck you, Jimmy, and him not get offended anymore. Like he understands why I'm pissed. He knows. He's trying to redeem himself and it's not working.
It just sucks because they just keep pushing us back. Like,
Just wait till Christmas time. Watch the vibes at Christmas time next year. Christy warned us about this. Christy straight up was like, just wait till February. Watch what happens in February. And I'm outside having a smoke, and she's telling people, like, you think that this is going to stick around for long? Enjoy it while it lasts, because wait till February. And I'm sitting there having a smoke, and I'm like, you're so fucking right. February 14th, Chris Barber, Josh, everybody knows what happened. February is, and I did not expect this. Like, this is like next level. I'm like, holy fuck. This is an opportunity for me to fucking shit on them. And I'm taking it. It's fun.
what bothers me is that they don't know the difference between discrimination and racism, or prejudice and racism. There's a difference, and they just keep holding on to like the whole thing now with them co-opting. That's racist to me. Like, I'm like, we've stolen everything from people from the global majority. Now we're going to steal racism from them. Now we're going to take that from them. Now we're equal to them because people call us whites, whatever, have slurs for us. I'm like, it's not the same.
So what I always try to kind of do is like not know how, like, I know how you would say it, but what I try and do is I try and dumb down what you would say as if I was talking to a fifth grader to them. And it works so often. And it's so much work because I'm sitting there and it's live and I'm like, oh my God, how do I explain this? like I'm talking to a toddler.
Let-
And it's working though.
Good morning.
Good
We're
morning.
on like hour number 37 now. What's up?
You're on hour 37.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, he's been up for a little
Jimmy's got me working around the clock, all right?
So can I give you some advice? When you make your video or your YouTube video, the one that you put here to promote it, don't make that one too long. If it's too long, they're not going to watch it. Like
It's-
3 minutes tops. Don't make a 10-minute one for here. Like 3 to 5. That's it. Even 5 is too long.
Yeah.
No, the 17-minute
30
video,
seconds.
And then direct people to the longer one.
the 17-minute video is going to go on my alternative account, now known as Isaac Unhinged. And then it's also going to go on YouTube. And then Isaac Unleashed is going to be me unleashed, where it's more like, you know, me showing you the Deep South and how Jimmy and the Deep South interact. Like Jimmy can't even take them seriously type shit. It's
Like I get having a beef with somebody, and I get being super angry with them. I just came from Aminal's live.
I don't
where
have a
I
beef with
rage quit.
him.
This is the first time I actually rage quit a live because I was so fucking mad at that
Love
stupid
Aminal.
turtle woman. Sorry, who's talking? I'm sorry. I didn't.
Sorry, I just want to say I love Aminal. I know everybody thinks that I hate Aminal, but I was actually saying it earlier tonight. Aminal, great guy. No issue with the guy. I would love to talk to him in private, or I'll even fly to Toronto and go to coffee with him like he offered. Like I actually
want to
really
see him
like
when
the
I go
guy.
to Toronto.
So
But
contrary
in
to
his live,
popular belief, I think he's awesome. I heard about
What
it.
happened in his live with the turtles? Like, what is this shit that I keep
But
hearing
I'm
about?
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Christy. Shut up, Angry Ginger. I just want to throw that out
So
there.
I was really, really angry. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I have the power, so you're delayed. So when I talk, you're behind me.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Got
just
it.
talk over me. I'll shut up.
I don't like to talk. Like
Do
I
it.
have a problem with talking over people, so I try to control that.
Tell me to
But I
shut
was
my
in that
white mouth. I
live.
won't even be mad. Or male
Shut your
mouth.
white mouth.
Yeah, tell me to shut my male mouth.
Shut
Be
your
like, shut
white
your male
male
mouth.
mouth.
Yeah, there we go. Really trigger the conservatives early. in
Shut
the
your
morning.
privileged ass up.
Yeah, let's go. All
So
right,
I'm
Chrissy.
in that live, right? And this woman is I've never been so mad in a live where I've had to rage quit, and I did. I had to leave because I was gonna snap on this lady because she kept falsely accusing Happy. And I'm like, you're putting this man in danger. And I'm so mad. And I'm so mad. And I'm fighting with her. And I can fight with her without using racism, right? She's an Indigenous woman. I could have gone to that place to use that as with my anger, but I'm not going to do that.
Pull
I don't
backwards,
understand why
so to
he has
speak.
to. If he's mad at Fancy, he's probably mad at Fancy for a reason other than the fact that she's black. So all of this other bullshit about prove that you're black and calling her a sewer rat as many times as he can fit into one live is fucking bullshit.
And the whole it was killing me. And the only reason I let it continue was because Fancy Pants came up and was like, let this fucking
Yeah.
idiot spew his fucking bullshit and show his true colors.
Well,
and
a lot
then
of people
he
saw
not
who it
only
was.
So you know what happened last night? I had V-Town come in here and ask me if I called her fat. And I'm like, I would never fucking say that. I never said that about anyone.
E-Town?
Yeah.
Fat?
Right. Yeah. And then I never said that. And then so sorry, I forgot the point. Sorry, we're on hour 37 right now.
I'm
That
sorry,
happens.
buddy.
It
That's tough.
happens. Jimmy's look at my eyes.
And I will say about V-Town, I don't think it's deserving to give her shots just for her taste in men, right? If you have a problem with something that she's saying, for sure. But I don't agree with people going after her. I've seen other people go after her for just being married to him. And I don't
told
agree with
Jimmy
that.
straight to his face this morning, I think that women should rule the world.
Absolutely, we should. Of course, we should. But my point is that, like, if she has something that you disagree with, then that's something. But you can't just go after somebody because you don't like who she married. That's totally different than it. I don't get it. My husband has very unpopular opinions with some people. He's made enemies too. And if they ever came after me for just what they didn't like about him, I think that's ridiculous.
I remember what I was going to talk about because remember how we were talking about what he was saying to Fancy Pants? You know what the ironic part about this all was that really pissed V-Town off was it was actually Jimmy calling other people uh, derogatory terms related to that. And I wanted to fucking punch him at that point. I'm not like that, but I was like, fuck you. But then everybody's like, just let him keep saying his shit. Let him be the dude, show his true colors.
Let him take his
And
mask
then
off.
I told her that,
that's
and
stupid people
then
talk.
her response was, I don't talk to Jimmy anymore. And I was like, yeah, I've actually been saying this all day that Jimmy, the next redemption arc of Jimmy is going to be divorced dad Jimmy.
He's
And
Catholic,
she
man.
was
The
like, yup.
Catholics don't divorce, buddy. The Catholics
She's
don't
not
divorce.
even on his side, yo.
And I'm glad that, you know what? That makes me have more respect for her. That
Women
she
should
is
rule
just
the
doing
world.
stand by your man no matter what. I respect that a lot.
Oh,
I wish she'd say it
I
more
love her
publicly
for
so I could
that.
hear it. But honestly, she's not even on my FYP anymore. I wonder what happened to her. I'll look.
She's honestly one of my new favorite people on this app just because of like that interaction, though, like everything that kind of went down, and she was awesome.
For her
And then
saying
Jimmy's
that,
boys were trying to
I
say that it was
I
Jimmy
respect that.
controlling it. Sorry?
I said I respect if she verbalized that she doesn't because it's there's another thing too, right? Like if my husband was on social media and he was saying something, I don't know, like it would depend on what it was. I don't know if I would call him out publicly or if I would just take him aside and go like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. It's hard for me to picture, like the guy doesn't even have apps on his phone. He would never do this. So she's in a different situation that I can't really see myself in, but I respect the shit out
I
of
wouldn't
her.
be in a relationship unless they did this shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I have
That's okay.
host power.
And let me tell you something for the burn book. Thank you so much for postponing it for my Super Bowl. I'm going to walk to the liquor store today and I'm going to buy a bottle of wine just for tonight's Burn Book Awards.
You know what happened to me? It worked out best in my favor because Monday's my best performing day, as you can see. But Monday is my best performing day, so I was kind of complaining about it. The Super Bowl ended. I started my live, and then it went from I was like telling everybody, okay, tap the live, and I didn't realize what was happening. I'm like, let's get 5K likes. I got a match on Tinder. I like checked her out. And then I looked up. It was not even 3 minutes into live. I had 4.7K likes. And then my views went to like 130. And then my max view with like Linzarelli and all that shit was like 120. It went to 130 and then it went back down to like 30 and people were like, "Oh yeah, that's the." And then it was just pushing fucking ranks. And I'm like, I'm by myself. Where the fuck is TikTok scientist? And he's just in the chat fucking laughing. I'm like, oh my God. Like soloing 150 viewers. I'm like, and it's American viewers. I'm like, let's go, guys. Like doing the Pat King. Like, fuck, man. Like,
Okay, what is this turtle shit?
I love Pat King.
Turtle was accusing Happy of being a pedo. And I'm like, you're putting his
Oh.
fucking family in danger. That man gets threats all the damn time. That's a false
Turtle.
accusation.
Turtle.
Yeah, spotted turtle. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were
She kept
talking
repeating
about a
it
spotted
and repeating
turtle.
it and
Jesus
repeating it
Christ.
and saying, well, this is my gut feeling. And I've got messages from other people with gut feelings. So it must, like, it's
A
just
gut
bullshit.
feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was,
no,
it
you
was
can't,
total
no, you
bullshit.
can't call somebody a pedophile on a gut
I know.
feeling.
And you're changing the name of, you're changing.
I've
you're
actually
changing the
had
meaning
people
of the word.
accuse me of being a pedo before. It's
So have I.
extremely fucking annoying.
People who don't
'Cause-
like that I highlight who is in the news
Yeah.
for that kind of stuff. They call me that too. That you
Yeah.
must be one of them because you're trying to distract. Because it's actually the teachers who chopping up kids in the classrooms. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
The reason why I got accused for that, I just want to preface this, is because my girlfriend was 20 and I was 25. And he got mad at me because he was a fucking meth head and his plan of attack was to basically do defamation, which you can't stop. And it's like, okay, you want to play that game? Yeah, fuck you, you fucking loser. You're supposed to be one of my best friends, and then you're gonna turn around and say because my girlfriend's 20 years old, I'm a pedophile. You're a fucking loser. And it's every accusation is generally a confession.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so what Gaga says is true. She said when that word is used lightly, it damages those of
Yes.
us who have experienced it. Like, and
Yep.
it's dangerous because you're removing the danger out of the word, because that
Yeah.
word doesn't mean
Yep.
what it means
Yeah.
anymore. It just means somebody who votes differently than I
Preach.
do, somebody who looks
Yeah.
at things differently, somebody who disagrees. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Preach.
Absolutely. Yeah. 100%, Chrissy. Fuck yes.
I'm so
Like-
glad I'm calmer now. But like first time I rage quit actually.
You want to
'Cause
know what helps?
if I snap, it's bad.
You want to know what helps?
Shay, what helps? Morning Schmitz.
Now backwoods can be black, guys.
Yeah, I think my issue too is with
I have a video coming out later today. About,
So bad. I'm
Nice.
sorry.
That was a bad joke.
What was that?
I was like,
I didn't see. I
Now-
just heard
now-
his name.
oh, sorry. No, sorry. One sec.
Oh, I get it. It's fine.
Now,
doing?
now backwoods can be black, guys.
he's the blackest guy or the whitest black guy on the rings, he
You can do
says.
digital blackface and no one will know. I
Yeah,
love your
I just
reaction.
find it interesting when we listen to
It's
like,
a controversial joke. I'm sorry.
some of these people speak that the left are the weak ones.
Oh.
When for me, all I would like is to see them respect the freedom fighters that fought before them, which are gay rights and the Civil War and women's rights. Like, these are the people that we hang out with who have fought already for rights and freedoms, and then to sit there and they turn around and say, oh, we're weak, we're making women look weak, I just don't see that. When
Yeah,
we've been the strong ones.
Fuck you, Jimmy. Fuck you, backwoods. Fuck you, everybody on that side. Come over here and say it to our fucking faces. Losers, losers. See, I'm
Hold on a
allowed to
second.
do that. I got that cred now. Fuck them.
Can I address a comment that Jimmy left, because I agree with him. When people hear something racist, if you automatically call that person a Nazi, you're taking away the power.
Jimmy is a Nazi. Jimmy is a Nazi. He said it on
not-
here.
I'm not- that's
Jimmy,
not my
my
argument.
question
That's
to
not
you,
my
Jimmy.
argument.
Come up here, Jimmy. My question,
Wait.
unanswered question,
Don't
Jimmy,
talk
is
to Jimmy for a minute. Talk to me.
if you're gonna say what is 1 second, if you're gonna, me and Jimmy have some beef here.
try.
If you're gonna say what is wrong with being proud of being white, I want to know what's wrong with being black, and you have not answered that fucking question, and you have gone and you have deflected and said, "Oh, what's wrong with being proud to be white?" And you have never once answered the why you're proud to be white or anything. I may need to rephrase that question, but get the fuck up here.
Okay, so that I don't have a problem with. I think that is a better way of handling it than instead of saying, "Hey, you're a Nazi." First of all, once you say,
Oh, he said it on here.
I'm not talking about Jimmy anymore.
I'm sorry.
Trust me, I know it's
I'm
hour
going to
37.
shit on
try to
Jimmy
stay
every
with
chance
me.
I get.
Right here.
I will shit
here.
on
Do you
Jimmy every
understand what
chance
I'm
I
saying?
get.
Do you
Yeah, I
really
get what
not
you're
understand
saying.
what I'm saying, Isaac?
I do. But
Do you agree with me?
I do 100%, and I was on your side until
Got it. I just wanted to
Jimmy
see. I get it.
crossed
Now you
that
can go back
line,
to him. I
and
just
now
wanted.
I am
Just
fucking with
needed it to be
Jimmy.
about me for a minute.
I'm sorry. It's just I'm 37 hours in on
I
this
know.
shit.
I get it.
I am fucking with Jimmy as much as fucking possible right now.
I
Like,
think what the problem is that people are seeing this as like our race for white people is not our ethnicity. Why black people are proud to be black is because they had everything stripped from their heritage and culture, ethnicity, all of that. They created a whole new culture. I don't want to be part of the white culture if that's what they think it is, because historically it oppressed people. Why would you want to hold on to that? Hold on to your ethnicity. You're Irish, you're Italian, you're whatever. They think like there are people that are melanated that live in every part of the world.
I'm sorry. Is Circle Jerk trying to bring up the Irish?
That's
Do you want to come up
Circle
and
Jerk.
give me the Irish
Circle
excuse?
Jerk is Elisa Bella.
Irish. That's like predominantly my
Come
entire.
on up,
Lisa
Circle
Bella.
Jerk. I'd love to hear the Irish. I'd love to get an
Lisa
Irish
Bella,
history.
come up on
from
your
you.
main account and let's have a
What bothers me
conversation.
about that is
Because she's redeemable.
my family
Jimmy
actually.
is a fascist.
Oh,
He's not
people,
redeemable.
Irish people are gonna bring up
Anybody
slavery.
want to come up and
Backwards,
defend the
redeemable.
Irish excuse? Oh, the
Jimmy
poor Irish.
is a fascist.
Oh, the Irish. We're so
But the-
oppressed as white people because we have the Irish. Fuck's
They're
sakes, come up.
sheltered and they
Come up and
don't
give me
know
an
what the
Irish
fuck
lesson.
they're talking about.
The
I know
Irish
they
got
don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's why I want them to come up
Just like me.
and explain
Just
to
like me.
us about the poor
They're scared
Irish.
of you. They're
Yeah,
scared
no,
of you. Just like
I-
I'm scared of you, Christy. They're scared of you too.
What bothers me with them is, can I talk for a sec? What bothers me about that is that there are people who are melanated that are Irish. They act like Irish is just white. It's not just white people. Irish is an ethnicity. It's not a race. And when the Irish came here, they got to subscribe to being white because the people on the top said to them, hey, you get to be a part. My whole family lost all of our heritage and culture because they subscribed to being Canadian, white, the dominant race. It's stupid that they think that they don't know the difference between ethnicity and race. It's embarrassing.
I love what we created here.
You guys
Fuck
are
them.
evil.
We're
How are we
owning
evil,
them.
Oliver Twist?
I have another
This is how
question
you
for
win.
Circle Jerk. Why do you think we hate
Canadianism.
white people? Why do you think all lefties hate white people? I don't hate white people.
I actually early on started to not like white people because all my friends were black and they were cool, and the white people were just like fucking asshole bullies to me. So it has nothing to do with race. It's just all my friends were black.
Like most
because
of my
white people
friends aren't
suck.
white either. I live in an area where there aren't as many white people as there are Asian people. So most of my friends are Asian. Doesn't mean I hate white people. I have white friends too.
I do a little bit sometimes.
It doesn't mean
Some
I hate
white
them.
people
I hate when
do.
they say
Like
racist
Jimmy.
shit. I hate when they use the Irish as an excuse to use racist
No,
shit.
that is
But I
such a
don't hate
bullshit
white people, and
excuse.
I'm wondering why the statement has been made that all lefties hate white people. Circle Jerk, you still there?
That's
Yeah,
Lisa
no, I know
Bella.
what you
Call her
mean.
Lisa Bella.
Lisa Bella,
She's
how
trying to hide.
come you think all white people hate, or all
red
lefties hate
plane.
white people?
There is no play into the hate against.
Remember,
white people.
everybody,
What are you
it's a new
talking about?
day. It's a new day. It's not for
What-
me,
what-
but
what
it
hate
is
against
a new
white
day.
people?
Make sure you hit the heart me and send 40 team bracelets. Watch
What's
the
the heart
live
me?
for
Popular
1 minute
live?
and
Is that
leave
it?
a comment. Yeah, hit the heart me up at the top there.
What's the heart me thing? I don't. Oh, okay.
It's joining my team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very important.
Hey, I'm old. Okay, north of 50. You gotta explain the rules a bit better. Dumb it down
TikTok
for me.
Scientist has been here for 10,000 minutes. It shows those in analytics. So it will show how many lives you've been here, how many points you've given. You join my team, you know?
I gotta go, Isaac.
I love you, Senna.
I know I might not be coming in that often. I don't know if you want to take that freaking caption out. I'm getting so much hate for that. People are like, "You're his mod," because
We can take you down from mod power for a bit, just so that they stop blaming you, because it's not you, it's everybody.
well, and I'm probably
You
gonna.
don't F with Senna one. I love that.
I know I might be getting radiation. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. So if all that happens, like I'm gonna be too sick for this. It's too stressful.
Yeah, don't come here if you. It's not. I don't want you fucking
Oh, I'm still
participating
around.
if it's not. Yeah, stop
Yeah,
by.
I-
We were trying to have a chill live, and then it went off the rails again, and I apologize.
Oh no, it's okay. It's cool. I just wanted to
We
let
were.
you know. We're
We
good.
were having a chill live.
We're
We can still have chill lives. You're awesome to have around. You're my favorite.
okay, guys. I gotta go to the hospital, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Good luck at the
Bye, Senna.
hospital, Senna.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Have a good day, everybody.
Don't fuck with Senna.
I like Senna. I've always liked Senna.
Yeah, she's rad.
Yeah.
She's my TikTok older sister. And then Lisa is my TikTok mother. She doesn't know this yet, but she's my TikTok mother because I feel like if I were to ever piss Lisa off, it would be like disappointing my own mother.
Lisa with
Which-
purple hair?
Yeah, and I do it
I just
all the
want to
time.
make sure there's another Lisa because for a minute there I thought you were talking about Lisa Bella and I was like, really?
No. It's Lisa with the purple hair.
No offense, Lisa Bella. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
No.
Lisa Bella is like my
mean
sister. She's my
I have a
sister.
TikTok daughter. Billy's my TikTok daughter.
Is she?
Yeah, she started calling me mother like when we first started engaging and everything. So now that's just what it is. And I
have
think
a lot of sisters.
I am old enough to be her mother.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably old enough to be your dad. I think
I
about it.
have a
old enough
lot of
to be-
sisters.
Yeah, I've actually been with my husband longer than Isaac's been alive.
Really?
Yeah.
How old is Isaac? How old are you?
I'm 27. I feel so bad, but how old? My sister is probably like close to your age.
No, I'm 44.
Like, dude, my dad is like a fucking grandpa for like he's old enough to be my grandpa. I'm like the youngest of the generation.
How old is your dad?
Right now he would be 74.
Oh wow.
Wow.
For a 25, yeah, this is old.
Yeah, and I'm not even the youngest.
Really?
Really?
Good
How many
for him.
siblings do you have?
10.
What?
Wow.
Fuck with me.
I'm an only
Fuck
child.
with me.
A real
Fuck with
I have
Alberta
me.
no
boy.
idea what that's
You're
like.
gonna fuck with the wrong family.
Real Alberta boy. It's like my dad, man. Like
No,
fucking
like
17 siblings.
if they were to like, I'm sure people have looked into me and found my name, and then they looked into my family. If you search my name, nothing comes up other than a bunch of people you don't want to fuck with. Lawyers,
Really?
police officers. Yeah, it like if you search my name, nothing comes up because I paid to delete everything. And yeah, it's just like you it's intimidation right there. Don't fuck with us. And then that's just on file. Then we have the gray hats, we have the black hats, we have the white hats. We will like hackers, you know. We got lots of we are a group. I am the gray sheep.
Are you tight with all of them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I have one sister and I'm not tight with her.
We don't talk often because there's so many of them. But when People Watcher was using her ability at Bell to try and dox me, I think that's why she realized it was a bad idea, was because she looked into it and was like, probably not the best person to fuck with here.
Too bad she didn't realize it's just a bad idea to use your job to dox people. I saw some of that. That's not good decision making.
No.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna
the
get
worst
doxed yourself
decision
and they're gonna
making
kill
is
your job.
admitting to the crime, right? That's the
Yeah.
worst decision making of it all.
It kind of amazes me, and I'm not talking about just People Watcher, it just in general, and I don't think I'm alone in this opinion. It amazes me what people put out there on the internet or in print, or just even in a voice. I can't believe that people are so trusting of strangers that they will
That's
treat this place like it's private and not recordable and not easily viewed by other people who are outside of their circle, and it amazes me.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys. That was a Sunday. That was a Super Bowl Monday mistake. That won't happen again.
What are
That
you
was
doing
a
over
Super
there?
Bowl Monday mistake.
He just crashed everything.
Yeah,
everything.
all the cans are everywhere now. I'm just
Hour
lucky the
37,
wine
eh?
glass didn't
I heard the
break.
White Claws just smashing all over. the
Yeah,
place.
there's like 12 of them. They're just all fucked now. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. We'll fix it when the live is done in like 6 hours.
I still
going-
can't believe you're on.
Dude,
Like I
me
went to the
neither.
doctors and came back.
This is a sign to them that they're going up against somebody that is not human.
Stay
Fuck
awake for
with-
5 days and see what happens.
I'll be rich. Like,
No, you'll have a
have you
psychotic
noticed the
brain.
more tired I get, the crazier and more unhinged it gets?
You'll start fucking hallucinating. And
Dude,
then
it's
they'll
fucking
come and take
Super
you.
Bowl Monday. Everybody's fucking hungover, and we got 65 viewers.
school's canceled in Alberta. I didn't know that.
Why?
I guess some holiday.
Yeah, it was probably to celebrate the no,
Kansas
never mind.
City
I'm not gonna
Chiefs.
make that joke. We're not gonna make that joke.
All right, I'm gonna go have some breakfast.
Wait.
What?
1 second. Let me finish.
I'm not going anywhere now. That's too exciting.
Yeah.
So remember the one time when I made the joke about being racist against British people?
I
And you
don't.
were like, I don't condone this behavior. Yeah, okay. So I pulled that again last night. There's a bunch of Canadians. They're all like, fuck this. This is so bad that you're doing this. And we're actually talking about like actual racism. And I start using it as an example to like be like, you see, it's okay to be racist against British people. And then a British person comes up and they're like, what are you saying? And then I said one fucking thing. And then all of a sudden, me and this person are just shitting on the British monarchy.
Is it because of what they did to the Irish? I'm
It's
just
what
kidding.
they did to the entire
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
South
got
Africa, Canada, America. There was the Civil War.
I got
there
jokes.
Was like, there's lots of
Jokes for
things that
days.
the British did that was not cool.
Everything the British have done is not cool.
And also,
they haven't done a
our
single
king-
cool thing ever.
Our king is an inbred for a reason.
Yeah, and he has cancer, and he's gonna die soon, so that's good.
I would like to cure your cancer, my lord. Can I suck on your sausage fingers, my lord?
Now it's time for me to go to breakfast.
I need
I'll
gout.
see you later.
Maybe gout will solve that.
Thank you for thanks for having me. I'll see you guys tonight during the burn book.
Lovely having you.
Oh my
I'll
god,
leave
if
the
they
comments
fucking
with my
quit
wine.
me from last night, that is not good.
I'm sure there's gonna be a yelly Christy clip. Anyways, see you guys later.
Bye.
You're fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably
cancel
am.
Christy because she hangs out with Isaac. Oh no. When he has that Jimmy is a fascist on repeat.
If someone did an Asian accent,
Advertising their
Yes.
message and they're mad at me.
did an Asian accent where, yeah, that would be racist. Like, yeah, good call, Justin.
So where's Spotted Turtle? I want to yell at her. Call my boy a pedo with no proof.
Spotted Turtle did. I don't know what happened.
Where is she?
Mocking a British accent isn't. How is mocking a British accent racist? Like,
It's the only
how
form of
fucking
racism
stupid.
that's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay to be racist against British people. That's my argument.
British people and gingers. It's
Mhm.
like-
No, not gingers. Just British people. The only reason you say ginger is because you're ginger, but it's no longer gingers. It's just British people.
You know how much fucking hate we get? There's a kick a ginger Jay. Like,
And that's not okay. Kick a British monarchy day. That is okay.
that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's cool.
I love this argument. It's so much fun.
Kick the Queen Day.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I'm dying here trying to eat my food, but I want to ask you, Angry Ginger, you went to school for journalism, and I want you to use your education to show to me that you can do your journalism better than I can do my journalism with no education. Are you ready?
No.
Look at what the cat dragged in this morning. Jimmy,
Your argument is something along the lines of it's dangerous to call somebody a pedophile when they're not a pedophile because it can create harm to somebody else. but it's okay to call people Nazis. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's just call people racists and Nazis without any sort of basis or explanation. But calling people a pedophile? No, that's not right.
Jerry, are you done yet?
No.
Did someone call themselves a pedophile, or did you call yourself a Nazi?
I didn't call myself a Nazi.
Okay.
Oh, I object, Your Honor.
Play the tape, bro. I asked Isaac what's wrong with white nationalism, and he couldn't answer the question. And then I said, well, it's funny because it seemed like white nationalism was okay
Jimmy?
When there was a national socialist being applauded by the liberal government in parliament. But yeah, no, it's all fun and games.
Jerry.
Okay, you're retarded. Did you you had 12 White Claws last night? Did you fucking hoop them? Like, what's wrong with you?
You grow up yesterday and just open TikTok and you're in an
poured him up
alternate
his ass.
universe where
in the middle of
there's no black people and it's just white people because you're in the wrong universe where
you grew up in Alberta,
there's still
right?
black people.
You grew up in Alberta, right?
Yeah, one of the most diverse cities in the country.
One of the most diverse cities in the country, in Alberta.
Yeah, you fucking loser.
Yeah, in Alberta. Okay, buddy. In Alberta.
Calgary, yeah.
Yeah, the most whitewashed. If there is any ethnicity there, it's washed away pretty quickly.
Bro, I actually moved back to Calgary from Edmonton to get away from white people. So fuck you.
Yeah,
I actually
because you hate yourself.
No, because white people, when I'm trying to do something, they look at you with their mouth open, with ice cream in their hand, going like this.
Is that a Joe Biden impression?
And they fucking stare at you. You know what? People
doing Joe
in the
Biden
Northeast
impressions.
Calgary
That's
do?
hilarious.
They mind their own
Is it
fucking
chocolate
business.
chip ice cream?
They
Are you
mind
eating
their
chocolate
own
chip ice
fucking
cream?
business, you loser.
You got chocolate chip ice cream going like Joe Biden? Is that what you're doing?
What?
I'm eating.
You got some Biden ice cream,
Shut the fuck up.
You got some Joe Biden ice cream.
Shut the fuck up. Let me eat.
Oh, man. It is fun watching stupid people talk.
This is what California wakes up to shitting on the toilet. This is shitting on the toilet content.
No, I lived in California. It's much better content there.
What's wrong with being white?
No, but this is what
what's wrong with being white, please?
looking for. If
Can
they
you tell me
haven't
what's wrong with
found it
being
yet,
white?
they're gonna love it when they find it.
What's wrong with being black?
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't know why you would say. Why would you jump to
why
that?
are you
What's
proud
wrong
to
with
be
being
white,
white?
Jimmy? Why are you proud to be white?
Why wouldn't you be proud to be white?
Why are you proud to be white? Give me don't turn the question around and answer the fucking question.
Why am I proud
are
to
you
be
proud to
white?
be
Why
white,
is
you
anybody
dumb
proud to be
fuck?
anything?
Don't turn the question around like that and answer the fucking question.
So is
Why
it
are
not
you
okay?
proud to
Is
be
it
white?
not okay to be proud to be
Why
white?
are you proud to be white? Answer the fucking question.
No, it's not.
Why am I proud to be white? Because
Why are you proud to be white?
Because that's the way I was born, and my parents told me you should be proud of your accomplishments. How's that? Why is anybody proud to
What
be anything?
accomplishment is being white?
Racist?
There isn't one. That's why it's stupid to be proud of anything like that. But whatever. I guess if everybody else is proud of it, I might as well be proud
it's
of it too.
stupid. So you're admitting you're a fucking idiot, is what
No,
you're
I'm
doing.
not.
You literally
I'm
just
saying-
said you're
I'm
a
saying
fucking
to be proud
idiot.
to be anything
Just
over top of any other
collaborating
sort of
my fucking
physical
argument
attribute or
that you're a fucking
contribution
dumbass
to
that
society
doesn't know what he's doing,
or achievement.
who is in a manic episode, who is trying to rile up a group of groypers from 4chan on TikTok because he can, and you think that is gonna work on my watch. Fuck you, buddy.
Oh man! So you're saying
know
I
I'm
shouldn't
right,
be proud to
Jimmy.
be white? What's wrong with
You
being
know
white?
I'm fucking right.
What have white people done that's proud to be like? What are you proud
on
of?
the internet right now?
He's not proud of anything. He literally just said it's stupid to be proud to be white. He
Do you have a
literally
phone in
just
your hand?
said. He
Hey, do you like
literally
driving
just
on
said
roads?
that it is stupid for him to be proud that it's white, but he's gonna try and say, "I'm proud that I'm white" in an argument because he's a contrarian. He
Oh
has
my
some
god! Do you like
mental
hospitals?
disability.
Do you like modern healthcare?
you're
Do you like
have some
medicine?
mental disability where you're on TikTok too often, Jimmy.
Hey, do
where
you like living in North
actually have to be
America?
a
What have white
contrarian
people done?
on something as simple as don't be racist.
Hey, you ever flown on a plane? Do you like
I'm
that?
be racist.
Do you like flying on planes?
I'm number 37
Hey, how about the wheel? Do you like the
right
wheel?
now,
White
bud.
people invented
I'm
the wheel. Do you like that?
37. You see that? You see that, Jimmy? You see that? Guys, get me up past on the leagues. Get me up past on the leagues.
What have white people
past the
done?
hour that I'm on? Fuck you, Jimmy. You fucking loser groiper. You have no platform. Nobody likes you anymore. Nobody likes you anymore.
That's true.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy, and listen to me talk, all right? Shut up, Jimmy. Jimmy, shut the fuck up. Okay? Let me...
That's hilarious.
I couldn't keep it together when you started laughing. We got that shit go for 10 minutes yesterday.
What have white people done?
Did not notice you.
I don't know. Do you like the world?
He didn't. I just kept doing that to him for 10 minutes. He didn't know he's on mute. Well, Jedi and Happy sat there and just talked shit about him. He just was yelling at the mic and nobody could hear him.
Hey, do you like microwave ovens?
Are you from like 1932?
No, I don't.
Jimmy?
Absolutely. Microwave
like
ovens are
an
the
impersonation
fucking.
What
of
about
Adolf
pineapple on
Hitler?
pizza? Do you like pineapple on pizza?
That's
White
Hawaiian.
people made that. That's white people.
Polynesian.
Oh no, I'm not allowed to appreciate something that white people did. Fuck you.
What have white
You know what
people
else I
done? You guys are
appreciate?
fucking
Cow's
hilarious.
milk. I appreciate cow's milk. I appreciate a lot of things that white people did. Because lots of times I will chug cow's milk, and
I hate that.
that's actually a white supremacist thing.
It's a white supremacist document.
They used to chug 2 liters of cow's milk and that's your friend group, Jimmy. That was their flex.
Man, shout out
was
to all the
chugging
peanut
2
butter
liters
lovers
of
out there. I
fucking
love you
cow's
guys
milk.
too.
You're a fucking
to
loser. That's you're laughing at
Shout
your
out to
own
George
group,
Washington
you fucking
Carver. I
clown.
appreciate you for
You're
that
laughing at your own
contribution.
group. You're alienating the base that you are trying to go and like you're literally
Gaslighting
it's the
doesn't work
same-
on me.
No. It's actually, Jimmy, it's the same as if when I asked the Andrew Tate head if he washed his ass, he said, are you circumcised? Because he deflected. He didn't want to answer that question. And the reason for that was because it would actually go against what his base does. Because the majority of that Andrew Tate loser groiper, the majority of his base don't actually wash their ass, Jimmy. And that's what's funny about it is you are not washing your fucking ass.
Who the
That's
hell
how
is that guy
fucking
now? What the hell is his
embarrassing
name?
you are. You
What the
cannot
hell is
answer the questions without deflecting from the question, do you wash your ass? And I'm using that as an example because you've seen the clip. You do not wash your ass, Jimmy.
Do you like home heating oil?
You don't wash
You
your
like
ass.
refrigerated
You
trucks?
also are anti-lip chap. You're anti-lip
like
chap.
traffic lights?
And I just want to give a quick shout out to this brand right here. Don't listen to Jimmy the Fascist. This shit will not make it so that your lips get more chapped when you apply it. There are lip chaps out there that will do that. But this lip chap, this is not a paid ad. This lip chap, I'm telling you, you won't end up like a chappy asshole like Jimmy and be saying good morning to that girl from TikTok. How's it going? And this is a shout out because not all lip chap is bad. Sure, there's bad lip chap, Jimmy, but not all of it is bad. Okay? You know where this came from, Jimmy? You know where this came from? You're going to like
The
this.
ground.
This
it's
came from
petroleum
oil.
based. It's
This came from
oil and gas. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so why are you anti-oil, you fucking... You're turning against your base, Jimmy. They're pro-oil, and you're going to tell them that they're not allowed to use an oil product on their fucking face? You see how fucking hypocritical you actually are, Jimmy?
Yes, now I do.
Mm-hmm.
Because of your choice of chat balm, lip balm.
Yeah, fuck you, Jimmy.
You think I'm fucking with my base when you just expressed your love for oil and gas? Those people are climate fascists.
I just expressed my love for oil and gas. I just expressed my love for oil and gas. I've been doing this since day one, buddy. I have pissed off the left so many times arguing for oil and gas. So fuck you.
Oh, good. Well, all right. So that's why I stick around.
Because the thing is, Jimmy, is I actually fight for things that matter, not whether or not I can be a fucking racist on TikTok and try and pander to a base of groypers online from 4chan that were established in America and have nothing to do with my country.
What the hell's that guy's name?
You fucking traitor. You're a traitor. You're a fucking traitor.
I can't remember his name.
You're a traitor.
Hangs out with Kanye West. Not fond of Jews.
Oh yeah, it does
name?
feel like I'm talking to the Canadian version of Kanye West on TikTok. That's how bad this is, Jimmy. You are about to have your bank account seized, and I am not going to defend you on that. I'll defend Pat King and say his bank account should not have been seized, but I will actually laugh if your bank accounts get seized like Kanye West.
Because how dare you?
It's an American fucking decision that happened.
How dare
Companies
you?
do not have to work with you.
Account frozen.
Companies do not have to work with you because
I'm the fascist. Hey,
they're allowed to say, I don't want to work with this Nazi.
Supposedly, I'm the fascist, but he's advocating for having my bank account be frozen right now. You should just put up I'm a fascist on your... Yeah, you should just put up I'm a fascist and have it refer to you.
Buddy, you literally were promoting fascist fucking propaganda.
Like what?
You were trying to put them to a website
what
on
did I
my
say?
fucking live.
Hey,
I have all the fucking right to sit here and fucking talk over you while you sit here and fucking try to use Copium to defend your bullshit propaganda. You are a fucking joke of a creator all of a sudden, and it's so much fun to tap dance on your fucking loser ass grave.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening here.
Yeah, go host your own live, Jimmy, you fucking groiper.
What?
Fucking loser, bud. I don't have to platform you. I choose to at this point. You're a fucking loser.
Did he bounce?
Get better, buddy. No. I'm setting down some fucking ground rules. You don't come on here and then call women derogatory terms and then have your little fucking fanboys try and say I said that shit. There's deeper shit going on here. That's why I've been live for over 30 hours. Because I'm fighting a fucking war against these fucking loser groypers.
What's a
losers? And it's evident that you're losing. Because why are you trying to come in my live? Go host your own fucking live. Oh, can you not do that? Do you not get the same amount of views? Probably because you're a racist piece of shit and the whole world is fucking laughing at you. Literally. The whole world is laughing at you, Jimmy. It's not just Canada watching. We're on the Team International. You're a fucking joke. You're a disgrace to Canada. You're a fucking traitor. That's what you are, buddy. And I hate to sound like Jedi, but you did that to your fucking self. Canadian Bells, get the fuck up here. If you're gonna try and talk shit, get the fuck up here. We're friends. We can talk. You're redeemable. Jimmy is not redeemable. You can try and have Jimmy's back. He will not have your back. He will not even have this decency or respect to tone down his talking points so that you can finish your point. He will actually make a mockery out of what you're saying and say something worse than what you are defending him on. That's the level that Jimmy's at right now. He's manic. He's acting like a fucking clown. And it's so much fun to just sit here and tell Jimmy to do better. Grow the fuck up. You fucking child.
Loved. Yeah, of course you do.
Fuck you, Jimmy. Genuinely, fuck you.
No, a groiper, not a graper.
Yeah, groyper. It's Groyper. It's a different word.
All behaving like children.
Look it up.
Yeah,
It's very
even up to
relevant.
2 days.
My dog wants to go be a social butterfly, so.
Also,
I also want to make sure, Angry Ginger, I'm gonna go ask him, like, was I too loud last night? Was that, like, was I being annoying?
Were you? I don't think you were. That's true, Justin. Isaac needs a nap. Yeah, he's been up for like 38 hours. He definitely needs a nap. I think you need a job and get off TikTok. Huh, I have a job. What do? You're on TikTok too. Like, come on, shut the fuck up. You've been on here just as long as me. He needs life. Yeah, maybe.
Hi.
Doing too many lines. Hey, Schmitty.
Well, that was nice of Jimmy to explain why he's racist.
All
the accomplishments that he's proud of being white for are all because of the privilege that white people had to benefit from slavery, from using women.
He just typed into Google what white people invented.
Well, all of white people's accomplishments come on the backs of other people. So
Yeah.
while if other people of different races had the same opportunity in history that we did, you would see you wouldn't take you wouldn't see him taking responsibility. Those things aren't because like it's just like why they say like men have accomplished so much more than women. Well, sure, if women had somebody at home doing all their things for them, and women got to be out in the world earlier accomplishing these things, they would have. So that's the superiority that he walks around with, assuming that he gets to take pride and responsibility for these great things that happened without recognizing why that happened. So that was fantastic of him to say that.
Yeah, no, that was yeah, he did a great job.
You're the best. I'm just kidding. You're the worst. I hate you, Schmitties.
I know.
That's what we need to tell everybody, right? I'm just kidding.
But Death Knight, you're saying if we didn't have, if we wouldn't live in the age we do you look around right now in the world and say, wow,
Death Knight's a loser that won't come up because he's scared of getting clip chimped.
Blacks enslaved blacks before what? Shut the fuck up with that.
Do you look around the world and say, wow, this is so great? Or have you guys all been online saying how horrible it is, right?
He might get clip chimped. Oh, he's gonna come up. Look at that. He's making a redemption arc. That's how easy it is, guys. You guys like, how do you guys get these people up here? That's how.
Oh, let's go, you little bitch.
What's up, you fucking loser?
What's up, you fucking moron? What you doing?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
No, I'm not your buddy, pal. But anyway,
yeah, and remember, next time,
remember what?
Next time you look like an idiot in a video because you're being a fucking idiot, show your face, clown.
No, why? Why do I have to show my face? You don't have enough respect.
You get kicked out. Isaac loser. Fuck you too. I don't give a fuck. I'm a loser. You're in my live. You're promoting my shit. So who's the loser? This is for the Americans. We do this for the Americans. We're on Team International. You guys are making a fucking fool of Canada right now. You fucking dumbass fucks.
Fool of Canada. I haven't been on for a while. What the fuck happened? Like, hey, I have a life. Like, hey, you know.
Actually, you missed it all.
I missed everything, like for the past month, because I had.
You see the fireworks right now. That's not a lie. That's not a lie.
So what? Like, you actually exposed Jimmy?
He exposed himself.
It's not that hard. It's like not.
Dude, I called that shit last year, man. Like, get with the fucking times, dude. Like, come on,
man. What everybody says that shit, and it's like, I'm not gonna take somebody else's word for it.
You don't have to take my fucking word.
He gave me the rights to the property of the content, and now I have all the rights to make original content of him, exposing him for his actual beliefs, and I actually have the will and the way to do it.
But how is that content creation? Because content creation is like being a creator, right? You want to be able to create something
put 24
new.
Hours into it, buddy.
Oh well, fuck. By all means, man. You do what you want to do. Don't
38
right, but like, hey, dude, don't fucking come at me if you getting problems, right? Or anyone else. Don't go at anyone else, because that seems to be a revolving mechanism that's been happening.
Give me a minute. Let me finish my smoke, and we'll be. You came up here, and I just assumed because you're friends with Bry Guy. And Bry Guy's involved.
Associates, not friends. Bry Guy is not involved.
That's why I made the assumption. So if I'm wrong, I will apologize. Let me finish my smoke.
Okay. Yeah, dude. I have my own fucking life, dude. Like, my lives are my own. Like, my beliefs are my own. It's not no other person.
Death Knight, you lost the plot.
Guys,
you
what?
realize, Death Knight, you're taking a big risk here by joining our side on this one. You're gonna lose
what side?
And support.
Oh well. Any publicity is good publicity. No publicity is bad publicity.
Bullshit,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't know if Kanye West would agree with that.
Yeah, well, fucking God. What about Drake? What about Drake? Performing the helicopter on camera and sending it to somebody, and then it goes fucking viral. Like,
what?
Oh yeah, you don't know?
No, I had no idea.
Oh yeah, so fucking Drake. Apparently, he was schlonging along like it was fucking Meat Spin 1990s. Fucking, you know. So that shit went viral.
Hey, good for him.
Hey, dude.
Are you kink shaming right now, bud?
What?
What's wrong with slinging your schlang along? Just
Dude,
because he's famous, he can't sling his schlang along.
Well, fucking helicopter me this, but like.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm doing something. This is fucking off topic. Okay. Oh my God.
No, the world's going to shit, man. We've been burning for like 4 years. It's comical. It's comical now. Like, take a little break from the app, and then you come back on, and it's just like chaos everywhere.
Yeah, I did the same. I was
like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on?
Yesterday.
Good job. It was the good time to take a break and good time to come back.
Well, no, I had Isaac. I had a mild heart attack on the 2nd of January.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, take a break. I'm trying to enjoy myself this year. Like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like,
Not get stressed out.
I didn't just spend 16 fucking hours waiting to be seen while I'm fucking sitting there in a wheelchair dying. Like, and like, fuck this, man. You only live once.
You should have put that shit live, Death Knight.
Oh, dude, I couldn't.
You'd have gotten mad views.
I couldn't go live. It wouldn't let me because I had no signal.
1994 this year, or 1884, or 1776 apparently in Canada, but
yeah, we're all so divided. Everyone's so fucking divided. But what are you gonna do about it?
So I'm gonna catch you up to speed, all right, and we're gonna catch up the viewers too, because there's a lot of people that they don't really know, and I am going to make a video because I have a fuckload of content to tell this story, and Jimmy gave me that gift by coming on here and trying to recruit people onto his Diagolon white
No
supremacist.
coffee. No, I'm good on coffee.
Self-proclaimed white supremacist group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So wait. Hold on, Isaac. Are you for
Let me
real?
get my audio figured out.
Are you fucking for real?
100% for real, bud.
Like fucking actual white supremacy.
He was throwing up a fucking sign while he said it, and he's like, "Are you fucking stupid? You didn't know I was a white supremacist?" That's what he said. And if you guys try clipping that, you're gonna fucking.
Did you take it on face value?
Oh, it does.
I think you kind of got it.
No. That's a white supremacist argument there, bud.
No, I just asked a question. Did you take it at face value?
No.
Because
no,
a lot of this,
it's
a lot of
not
this
about
application,
that.
right?
I asked the question.
Okay.
About 7 times, and he continued to double down. I gave him multiple opportunities to backpedal, and he continued to double down, and he will double down in the live right now. That's how fucking far gone this fucking loser groiper actually is. Yeah, 1 sec. I invited him up so that it's fair.
Well, what if I'm in fucking here, dude? Like, I know all these fucking people. Well, to a point. I don't personally know them, but I know of them, right?
Okay. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to business. Like I said, we're on hour 30. We're going on hour 39 right now. Like,
what the fuck? Go to bed, dude. The fuck, man.
No, and there's a reason this is up on the screen right now. We're at war right now.
So do you fucking?
We are taking the same drugs taken by the fascist regime in World War II to actually fight against the fascists. So I think that you should maybe just enjoy the show.
I'm enjoying it.
Canada's in hot water. They looking
dumb dude. Hot water.
Did you know that I am actually breaking records right now with Team International? At some point, I'm gonna have more followers from America times 2.
Well, where the fuck are you?
We're headed that way.
Calgary. No, but you're in Canada.
These
right?
losers trying to talk shit to me in the chat.
Calgary, that's Alberta, right?
These losers trying to talk shit to me in the chat, they're from Canada. They do not fucking matter. They don't. They're the joke. They're the butt of the joke. And I know for a fucking fact that the people that write South Park are fans of the show.
Maybe. It's a possibility because I have
they
fans.
Are a big fan.
I have celebrity fans on my shit.
South Park writer.
Matt and Trey.
There is a undercover South Park writer. One of them is in here watching, taking notes for the next South Park episode.
Yeah, he's
that's
getting
how
ideas.
Fucking unreal.
Oh, that's fucking cool, dude.
Is.
That's cool. What's up, Addy? That's my best friend there, Addy. If you want to
And
send him to follow,
I
fucking
actually
cool.
don't know that as a fact. That was all as like
It's
that was
just
all for
on the fly,
entertainment purposes.
on the
Yeah, that was
fly, entertainment
only,
purposes.
yeah.
Okay,
It
well,
was
yeah,
for the effect.
mine's
It's
not
part of
like
the art.
I do have
You know a little
celebrities.
bit about that. You're a pathological liar or something.
But that's the
my
thing.
uncle is actually Pat King. Did you know that?
No, that's my uncle's best friend. Legitimately,
Oh, yeah, and then your other uncle is Klaus Schwab.
Klaus Schwab, yeah, distant relative.
So you're saying
yes?
Klaus Schwab and Pat King are best friends?
No.
So Pat King has
no. My uncle
in
John
with the Illuminati, because Pat King actually got mad at me for going like this in an intense debate, and he said I'm part of the Illuminati because I went like this. So what does that make
fuck,
you?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
What does that make you?
I don't know Pat King.
You
like
are the
I
Illuminati.
know my family.
You know Pat King. You're friends with Pat King. You are the Illuminati. Pat King
Am I?
is the Illuminati.
I'm the
Takes one to know
Illuminati?
one.
Holy shit! Where's my card? Like,
how does Pat
why
King
am I
know that
not
I'm part of
living
the
in a
Illuminati?
mansion?
How did
Why
he
am I
know
not
that?
rich? Why
How
am
did
I
Pat
not
King
rich?
know? How did Pat King know I am part of the Illuminati?
Fucking BlackRock! You're fucking slacking, guy! Like, what the fuck? Give me
I
my
take it back.
fucking money! I want my inheritance! Like,
Okay.
you know?
So basically what happened is the conservatives came out with this like little it's Black History Month. First thing they do, they come out, they start asking racist questions. We respond, they then start making a mockery of our response, and then other players come into the game, and then they, instead of acknowledging how fucking racist they are, they double down, triple down, quadruple down, and then actually have the goal to come on my show and try and tell people where to go to access a white supremacist, self-proclaimed by the person promoting it, a white supremacist website. I actually had to go la, 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 over it so that he could not say it, and he straight up said it was for white supremacy. So
Okay, that's not
I have
right.
all the receipts.
And you
I'm
did it
not
again,
talking
like,
out my
20
ass.
minutes
That
ago.
all happened, and that is me actually making it not sound as bad as it actually is.
Okay, that's not right. I always knew there was something.
Thank you.
I always knew there was something with some of the people that I affiliated myself with over the last couple years here on this app.
Thank you.
Okay, I always knew there was something. I'm not taking anyone's fucking side. Like I love all you.
Bry Guy's gonna be mad at you, bro.
I'm not.
You can be my new
I told him flat out too, and he's not my best friend, right? Like
You can be
he's
my
somebody
best
that I
friend
met.
instead of Bry Guy's best friend.
Why?
You're gonna betray
Why?
them.
What do you have to offer where a fucking girl won't offer me something better? Okay, so
Bry Guy gets 2 viewers. We have 63 viewers.
dude, I usually get 100-something viewers when I go live. I stopped going live because some of these people, like, they're just coming in and out. You know what I mean?
It's a job. It's a job.
In all technicality, technically, yes.
When
Yes,
I
it is a
go
job.
into other people's lives, people complain about me muting them and doing these things. That's a luxury.
I don't do
Okay.
any of that shit, man. Okay,
Doing what
so
I do is a full-time fucking job. I
there
am
are
on
some
hour
times though.
38
Hey,
right now.
hey, don't get me wrong, Isaac. There are some times though when I was doing some of my online YouTube live streams when I'm like beta testing, not alpha
yeah.
testing because of NDAs.
This is crunch
right.
time.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I
Yeah,
can't.
we're doing
if
crunch
you're
time
gonna,
on TikTok live right now.
like if you're gonna come into the fucking live, right, and put derogatory shit in the comments, you're getting a fucking a ban, a mute, a timeout, something, right? Like, hey, watch what you
It's
say
so
in the
weird
chat.
having Death Knight speak out against Jimmy and Bry Guy.
I'll speak out against anyone, but it's not necessarily speaking out against anyone. It's a general thing because
No,
I have
it's just-
morals,
it's-
aspects, and respect, and I would like
You're
my morals,
the
aspects,
opposite.
and respect held into account. You get
Oh my
you
God.
get what I'm
and you
saying?
took a break from the app too, right?
Yeah, I had
And
I had
this
a
is
lot
so
of doctor's
cool.
He had a heart
appointments.
This is so cool because what I've been saying this whole time is that Backwoods and Jimmy, they also took a break from the app. And when they left the
Well, I
app,
had
what they
reason
did
to like.
is Jimmy, he went into 4chan, and Backwoods went and hung out in the hood apparently. And that's Backwoods. The only reason he's in the crossfire is because he started it. He's salvageable. He is a salvageable soul.
Okay.
He did not mean for it to get to this point. But they both took breaks from the app and they came back and they were like, yeah, now, my friends are racist, so I'm going to be racist on TikTok. I'm going to show everyone on TikTok how racist my friend group is because I just took a break from the app and hung out with them. And now I'm going to bring their jokes onto this app and think that people are going to think that it's fucking funny. And you took the opposite approach, which is so fucking awesome of you to actually take the time to do self-improvement, think about what you're fucking saying, and actually have the fucking balls to speak out against A, Bry Guy, B, Jimmy. You're killing it right now, buddy. You took the complete opposite approach. This is the first time I've seen you, and this is I hope you're not lying to me. Because I'll know.
No, I'm not. I gotta tell everything at face value because if I don't tell everything at face value, then I'm just gonna be viewed as a pussy, right? Like that. This is the natural law and order of things. I have noticed through fucking 15 years of experience with school and fucking big gathering events. Like my lifestyle, right? Just like Comic Cons, all that kind of stuff. I meet so many fucking people in my life. You don't fucking understand, right? No one fucking gets it, man. I meet so many people.
I actually do understand because you're Klaus Schwab's nephew. So that alone, it tells us that like you are such a. I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I know. Because that was a kind of a fiscal thing, but then it turned out to be fucking realistic.
So much better. I'm gonna stop bringing shit like that up just because of this and the way that you are redeeming yourself right now. The moment that you start going over to Bry Guy's live, Jimmy's live, and you start spewing a bunch of racist bullshit and backpedaling on this good shit that's actually happening right now.
Yeah.
Because I will.
No, I get it. I understand.
A lot of the right do not agree with Jimmy. That's the problem here. Is Jimmy is not even able to pander to his own base. We did polls where it was mostly conservatives, and he was getting 3 votes. That's how many supporters he has. People say I'm platforming him. He was getting 3 votes. That's not platforming him. That's making a fucking fool.
My supporters, I could say, is at face value when I'm at an event. It is not online with this bullshit, like trying to do content creation or YouTube streaming, Twitch streaming, shit like that. Like, you know, it's not the same. It's not the same as
TikTok Scientist is going on 10,000 minutes of view time.
Really?
Being a member. So, Death Knight, hit that heart me up there because you were a member, and if you hit the heart me, it might redeem it.
What do you mean I was a member? Yeah, I did. Why is it not? Why is it not fucking
hit it.
set
It
up
costs
again?
you 1 penny. Hit it. I'm building an army. We're going up against Pat King, bro. We're building a team. When team members send roses and like the live, when team members do it, it gets more clout than. It's like if 10 people that weren't on my team were tapping the live. Team members in a battle are the most important part.
Okay, done. You do the same for me.
Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, I will. I don't even care. I am a master at boosting lives.
You do the same for me. I will do this for you, but it comes with the consequence of you have to do the same for me.
It is an art form.
Mutual.
Did you see Pat King? I
talked to Pat King last week, and I said, "Say hi to my Uncle John."
TikTok.
Yeah, I did.
So
I haven't been on lives. I haven't been on lives, but I did talk to Pat King,
Oh,
and I said, "Say hi to my Uncle John."
Okay.
And he went fucking flustered. Like, he was like, "Uncle John? Who the fuck's Uncle John?" I'm like, "It's your best friend." He goes, "Oh, John Mahalik. Yeah, I know. I hang out with him every day." I'm like, "Yeah, that's my fucking uncle, you fucking idiot." Now
Like,
he's
it's just like Klaus Schwab, right? You hang out with Klaus Schwab all the time.
No.
Okay, I'll stop bringing that up.
You
I'm
know
sorry.
what? I found a
that's my bad. One sec,
I
one
found
sec.
a rumor. I
Because
found
I
a
actually
rumor.
did make a video debunking that, and I wanna preface that. But
Oh, yeah, you made a video. Oh,
don't
you
mean to be
made
rude,
a
but I
video.
did actually make a video of Klaus Schwab's family tree, and it was a very good video. I could repost it, but I don't want to do that to you, Death Knight. We're gonna
No,
move
don't
on.
give a shit. He's still Uncle Schwab.
Yeah, we're gonna move on from that. You're gonna stop saying
Yep.
that.
Is he really your uncle?
No, he's not.
No,
We did a family
not
tree.
not
Shut up.
actually my uncle.
Shut the fuck up. They're not related.
I just call him Uncle Schwab.
And it's not something that it's not actually some. Okay, so this guy is like
My heritage
straight
is
up
German,
Clout
right?
Goblin. So what if you piss him off? He will literally turn on you like that.
Who, me? The
Oh
fuck?
yeah, you did that to me, bro.
Yeah, did that to you because you made 2 fucking videos about me. What the fuck, man? I don't even know how to make a fucking video about you. Like,
Dude,
holy
you're
shit.
a legend on this show now, bro.
That's
Like,
why
look
I
at-
changed
look
my
at this
name
shit.
from Death Knight Predator to Death Knight Legend
There's
because,
a
you
reason
know.
why this is so entertaining is because
His
it's
Death
like
Knight Predator, probably not the greatest name.
Yeah,
I
right.
use
But hey,
you as
dude, before
use
it
you
was
as
KW
a, like,
Predator.
a lab rat.
I'm not even fucking kidding you. I have a
I
card
use
on
you
it,
as a
like-
lab rat, and I will apologize. But
Okay, please
anything
stop.
you say or
Please
do
stop.
on this show can and will be held against you in the court of TikTok.
In the court of
And
these
that
nuts.
will also
Yeah.
happen on your own fucking live. And Jimmy's
Mm-hmm.
a fascist. All right. So
Oh, people are so fucking unreal,
knew
bro.
you would be offended because the clips were so fucking cute.
They were good. They were good. And don't
They
get me
were-
wrong.
It was
Don't get me
it was
wrong.
adorable, and
It was.
you actually made me feel guilty every time I wanted to clip something because you got mad at me. I felt that it was unethical for me to clip shit.
Well, in all
because of our
technicality, it is
So
unethical
what you
in my
actually
opinion.
did is
Right?
take away what could, and you were right. You taught me something. You didn't know what you taught me, but you did teach me something
You're welcome.
with our argument.
You're welcome.
One, if they're an adversary, so me and you, if you DM me and I go on live and I show the DM, and it's
So
like
you
not-
did
I
that.
wouldn't show serious shit, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't do that. Like I wouldn't try and paint some picture. I show all of it,
Yeah.
right? You are the type of person that would only show one DM and not say what you said. I show all of it. Even the shit that owns me. That's the rule. If you're gonna show one DM, you show all of it.
This is why I don't
Especially
fucking
if it's a
DM
short
people.
conversation.
I DM like one person. Well, besides my videos,
Exactly
I DM
it.
like one person.
That's
on my
exactly
But
it. I can't
It
do
has
that.
to be on that day. If you're gonna start going back into the past and try and pick up some dirt about someone saying something about their best friend when they were fucking mad and try to clip that shit and use that and manipulate it like Team Blue likes to do, that's where it's like, all right, fuck you, TikTok.
You can
Jimmy's
get
a
sued for sharing
fascist.
private conversations. No.
Now we just need Canadian Bells up here.
Oh,
Get
TikTok
the
scientist is
fuck
here.
up here. I'm trying to follow you. I'm not going to watch your videos. I do not have time to watch your videos. I'm not going to stalk you, Lisa Bella. Just accept my follow request so that I can send you invites. That's all it's for. Like, let's chill. Fuck. It's so annoying when they do that.
You can be sued civilly. Do you know how hard it is to prove civilly if you discredit someone?
I'm a spam.
So as
no,
for
actually, Lisa Bella, I could not be sued, because first of all, I have all the evidence to back it up. Anything that I say or do right now, I have not gone over the footage, and it is actually alleged because I have not seen the footage, and I could be playing a game of telephone with myself. And if you're gonna say you're gonna take legal action, what I just said right there completely destroys your argument. Because
So
it's not
here's
like
that,
you're gonna come at the judge and tell the fucking judge. Like, bro, we are fucking. You don't know we're Team International up here. We're the judge. We judge and we no. You guys don't know what's happening.
You're gonna go to a judge and be like, he made fun of me on TikTok.
Bro,
oh my god, he said words.
What's the American judge gonna say about this? Because it's fucking TikTok. Fuck your liable action. We have an American judge who has nothing to do with anything, and she's willing to take it out on TikTok for us. Fuck Canada and all this racist bullshit. First
Hey,
of all,
Isaac.
You guys all on the right that support Jimmy and need to reevaluate
Okay.
what the fuck you're supporting. And then what we need to do is we need to have a judge from America where they, come on.
All right, Isaac, let me say this.
Bro,
Isaac. Fuck, you don't get it, man. Just you got set. You don't have to go on a fucking whole tangent. You know what I mean? You don't have to go into a giant explanation to make stupid people understand. Okay. All you have to do. What would I do? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words would never hurt me. Holy shit! Let's take that 50 steps back.
How would you make that last for 38 hours?
How would you make that last for 38 hours? Manifest it. Are words gonna hurt you?
You're gonna talk about that same shit for 38 hours and not go crazy?
Are words gonna hurt you? That's the question. Begs the question. Do words hurt you? Are words gonna hurt you?
Are you
that big? Are you that big of a? Yeah, like, dude, do you play Call of Duty? Have you played Call of Duty? God damn, do words fucking hurt you? Holy shit, you're gonna report somebody that called you a bitch ass fucking.
Shut the fuck up. Let me say something.
With like a 12-year-old
hold on. Let me tell you something. Okay, I cannot play Call. Shut up. Let me say something. You're gonna gish gallop me like that? Let me say something. No. All right.
No.
Well, you said Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you.
Have you played it?
Wait. If I were to have a fully automatic weapon on Call of Duty, I would have no chance. All right. If I had a sniper rifle decked out so I could quick scope, you're done, bro. I do not use it. You don't do nothing but quick scope.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
I'm like 360 quick scope, boom, fucking.
You got your money where your mouth is.
Cracking jokes in the chat with like the lobby, right? We're having a fucking time. I'm just like doing like quick scoping the whole fucking other side. I'm like, oh, I guess I actually am kind of good at this. And then from that point forward, I was like, oh, okay, I can actually quick scope like crazy. Okay, this is fucking. And
so
whenever
you know what I did?
A full auto weapon. That's how I learned COD. So whenever I use I have never done anything else because it's so.
No, man, you got to do what I did because it literally makes people fucking pissed. It pisses people off. Okay,
that
knives only.
No.
No,
Crossbow.
it's boom.
Crossbow. Like, if you're good at sniping,
my favorite was Black Ops, where they had
which one?
Black Ops 2, I believe. Where they had the glitch, like not glitch. It's a game tick manipulation. Because I play RuneScape, right? You know that, right?
No, RuneScape.
Yeah, I'm a RuneScape. You're the only other RuneScaper I know.
I know. I used to play RuneScape religiously until like 3 accounts got fucking hacked and
you can join my team because you hit the heart me up there. So we'll fuck some shit up on RuneScape.
Yo, RuneScape was my jam. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's my best friend. Like, we used to play
But
RuneScape
you know the game
religiously.
tick manipulation, right? When you're PKing and shit, like you got to do like
Oh,
weird game ticks.
before the Grand
Like
Exchange.
you know the Gmaul attack.
No,
where you
hold
gotta
on,
click,
hold on.
like-
Now, I have a question. Before the Grand Exchange or after the Grand Exchange?
OSRS.
Okay.
Okay. The best way to explain it. Okay, so one time I took my level 52 and I killed a level 94 in level 53 wilderness with ice blitz and range.
Bro.
And then I granite mauled him with a level 52.
Bro.
I did this, and just one sec. I have two of these accounts.
Yeah.
I fucking dropped this level 96, I believe. And he was talking mad shit. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
this guy,
obviously.
he brought all of his fucking boys, and I dropped every single one of them with my level 96. And I
Fuck
have
yeah.
two of those. And I have
Fucking give it
six-
to him, man. Fuck.
No, 1 sec, bro. I have 6 accounts. I have 6 accounts that mine Rune. Which, if you know anything about RuneScape's economy, Rune Knight Ore is what runs RuneScape's economy. That's what created the game. 12,000 alchemists.
Oh, you're
That's
one of
the
those.
economy. I literally, bro, I guarantee you, if you go to that spot on that game, they will tell you why they have 6 accounts. They will tell you about, they will collaborate my story. I have 7 copycats. And they just do it for fun now. They were doing it to survive. I used to have
Dude.
A translator. And I would speak in Spanish with them. And they were, no, this isn't actually funny. Don't laugh. This is not actually funny. Just wait.
It's funny to
sec.
me. I'm sorry.
I know, but they were from Venezuela, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Right? You
Good
remember
dudes,
how, like,
right?
Remember how China was originally like the one country that was like
Well,
banking
technically,
off, one
technically
sec.
it was
They were
China
banking
and
off of
then
RuneScape.
Japan. Then Japan
and then
fucking
it
went
moves
hard on it.
countries.
Yeah.
Because RuneScape's economy is stronger than most world countries' economies. Like, it is the strongest economy. When everything was crashing during COVID, RuneScape's economy went up.
Went up. Yep.
It's the
did.
first cryptocurrency.
Same with Elder Scrolls Online, and that's what I'm in right now.
And then Death Knight. So
Yep.
I've said multiple times tonight, and I'm tonight and these days. I started social engineering when I was 6 years old.
Oh, nice. That's a hallmark. Yeah.
You know Penguins? Penguins Zero, you know him? Charlie?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He's a RuneScaper, right?
Really?
And, yeah, he's so against scams and shit. And he just always shits on RuneScape scammers all the time. And I'm like, bro, I feel
Dude,
bad,
I hate
but I was a
RuneScape
child.
scammers.
I was a child, dude. I was literally 6 years old learning how to fucking like manipulate people to give me all of their shit.
I was 9 years old. I had a level 93.
And then I would just gamble their shit away.
I had a level 93 character in the original RuneScape before the Grand Exchange, and somebody, and me being a stupid idiot, somebody offered that was a member, and I didn't pay for the membership, right? Oh, I will gold trim your armor.
That was
that's
well, I
that's-
didn't do the
that's
gold
it.
trimming. No, this is what I did, okay? I used to go into the fucking Giants.
Yeah, hey, I'll make you a member for free. Fuck that one, dude.
Hold on.
No,
I'll
fuck
tell you what
that.
I did. Hold on. I'll tell you what I did, okay? Because I was a baller at this point, right? So I
You
had some
found a
money.
new cuck?
No, hold on. This is what I was taught. I was taught this at a young age. This is what,
Okay.
because I played RuneScape and it was like a trend. Like
Well,
learned
fucking get to the
undergrad.
point, man. I know what you're talking about.
You
like,
keep
come
talking over me. Let
I
me
know, I'm
talk.
sorry.
One second. All right. So what I would do is I would go into the. My dog is fucking crying. Arrow, shut the fuck up for 1 second. I would go into the Giants in Varrock, and I would basically like find somebody that had what I wanted, and I would go up to them, and I would be like, "Hey," and I would put up, and I'd be a girl character, and I would put up an enormous amount of money, and then they would go, "Oh shit, I want to follow you. She's a pretty girl." And they would follow me, and then we would walk into a corner, and I would be like, "Okay, so to be honest, I'm actually a dude, and my girlfriend's about to cut the internet, and I gotta give you my stuff." And then you put everything up, everything you own, right? You're like,
My
"Here, take it,"
dude. No.
and then you're like, "Take this shit, like take it."
Oh
Right?
my god, dude.
No, hold on. So you, and then you like are right about to hit the second window of accept, and I would like method act. I'd be like, "Okay, decline," and I'd be like, "All right, I just thought of something. What if I can actually get the internet connection back up after? Would you give me my stuff back?" And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, for sure." And I'd be like, okay, so, and then I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, I trust you. Yeah. Wait, I don't know you. One sec." And then I'd give it to them again and I would get them to do it again. And then they'd close it. And then I'd be like, "Okay, now give me your helm." And then they would give me their helmet. And then it's only worth a little bit of money. I'd give it back. Like, "Okay, yeah, I can trust you." And then it's called the trust game. And then I'd be like, "Okay, the kite." And then they give me the kite shield. And then I give it back to them. And then I'd say, "Okay, your plate legs."
Bro,
and then
that
they'd be
is-
getting sweaty because it's getting expensive at that point. The plate legs are where it gets
That
fancy
is such a
back then.
piece of
They
shit
got,
way
like,
to do
they
it,
got
man.
like their
Oh
Zamrock
my
fucking.
God.
They got their Zamrock fucking plate
Y-
legs.
yeah,
and they're like,
Guthings,
"This
Guthins,
is I fought
fucking-
day and night, all day and night for these plate legs."
So I'm
And
not
"Give
gonna
me
lie,
your
I
fucking
did that.
Plate legs.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna
hold
lie.
on. I'm explaining it. It's for educational purposes only, right? It's so that you don't get caught in this type of scam, right? But anyway, so their plate legs were usually the most expensive item, and that's usually the item I was going for. But I would go for everything. So they would fucking give me the plate legs, and that was the hardest part. And then I could say the chest plate, and then they would be like having like an aneurysm, like, "What are you doing here?" And then you kind of fuck with them a little bit, like, "Oh yeah, I don't know what if I just walked away here, like, would you trust me?" And just start like playing a trust game, because nobody knew about scams back then. I was 6 years old. Okay, the internet was like just a thing. All right. And I exploited the fuck out of this shit till I was like 10. It was fucking hilarious, man. Like, if you think about like a 6-year-old doing that and being able to like swindle fucking 30-year-old men that just spent 40 hours LARPing in some fucking video game. And they just got scammed by a fucking 6-year-old. Oh my fucking god, it's fucking hilarious, okay? I don't even feel bad as an adult, because that is why the adults thought it was funny.
What was that
Yeah.
PvP area in RuneScape that was a
Dude,
bug?
Dude,
there was the
there was a game called
the mining
Darkscape.
place. The mining place.
Dude, there was a game called Darkscape, and they took RuneScape 3 with the old school
The
combat
wilderness,
system,
yes.
right? And no, the whole map was PvP, right? And when you
Oh,
logged
that
in,
one.
it
Yeah,
said
yeah.
there was no rules. The first 99 I had in that game was prayer. I got fucking I was like one of the first ones to get the fucking for anybody that plays RuneScape, burnt noodle. Like that's where
Burnt
it's
new,
at.
dude.
Yeah.
I have a question. Have you ever played Guns with a Z, or F Guns,
No.
or any of the
I am
other
only
things?
a RuneScaper, man.
You don't
I'm, like,
remember? You don't
hardcore
remember RuneScape being put through the platform of IJJI.com?
That was probably when there was a trade limit.
There was like Counter-Strike, the first Counter-Strike game before they came to
Dude,
an actual
Minecraft.
console.
Okay,
Fucking...
so anybody that doesn't know what RuneScape is, it's basically the game that created Minecraft. Minecraft is basically RuneScape 2.0. If you think about it. They
in all
literally stole
technicality.
the combat system. They stole the armor. They stole the colors. They didn't even try and hide it.
Yeah, but they
It
made
was
it first
intentionally
person.
built that way.
They made it first person, and your
They
only
had
experience was
permission
first
from
person.
Jagex, obviously.
They had permission from Jagex, like the company,
Oh, yeah, man.
like the old
You
company.
think Jagex is gonna fucking come after them? They were at
'Cause
that
I'm pretty
point in
sure-
time, man, they were coming out with a new combat system. There was a trade limit. It was like
That was run by
playing
Java.
back then, man.
That was run by Java, right?
I played the game the whole I know RuneScape history, bro. I will win this fucking like the reason Minecraft came out was because RuneScape is so revolutionary. Like, for example, the economy is stronger than most world economies.
Well, RuneScape is a hallmark for a lot of video games out there, and me being a beta and an alpha tester, I can definitely tell you. And I
I'm
have
an
content.
alpha. I
You're
have
an
the
alpha?
number one alpha podcast on TikTok.
Okay, well, I'm not talking on TikTok, on YouTube.
No,
Okay,
but-
like for myself, right? Like I know a lot of video games. I'm able to test a lot of video games, pre-release, all that kind of shit. Try to help them fix the bugs, la da 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 da. You know what I mean? You sign NDAs. You don't want to tell all the details of all the shit that you found in a video game that made it absolutely horrendous. But you want to try to get the developers to take the clips that you have or the live streams that you have from streaming a video game for their benefit before the release, right? To get them to fix the fucking game. The one opportunity recently, Suicide Squad, right? Kill the Justice League, Suicide Squad. They didn't want me to beta test it, alpha test it, anything like that. The game just released. I purchased the pre-early access, whatever.
You like my new filter?
The servers are shut down, dude.
Check out my new filter, bro. Jimmy ain't got nothing on me now.
Number one alpha pod.
Yeah.
Only game I ever played was
I will
NHL.
be your daddy, brag guy. Let me be your daddy. I will show you how to be a man. Oh my fucking god, I love it. Oh, I'm sorry, but Brad guy is he's
No. Just stop saying his name, man. Just move on.
I'm sorry.
Move on.
We'll
move on. There is so much better shit than
So
just one
how about
fucking
Chris
person.
Barber? Call it like. Do you think Chris Barber is on Team Red, or do you think he's Team Blue? This
Yeah, I don't know. Last year, December.
the word on the street is actually Chris Barber is Team Blue with us, so you're on the right side of history.
Last year, December,
I bet Pat King
Chris
is
Barber.
Team Red though.
He wished he came into one of my lives and he wished me and my children Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So yeah, respectful.
So, when did you
Respectful.
leave the app? When did you leave the app? New Year's?
January 2nd.
2nd.
Okay, so
Because I got hospitalized. I was hospitalized.
all right, okay, so January 2nd, and then you just got back today.
Yeah,
Okay, so
because I had to go through a month.
So Pat King.
ish.
Oh my god, one sec. My dog is like, "What are you doing? Why am I
Fuck
out
your
here?
dog. My
Just
dog's
Webby.
My dog I got, she's a border collie, man. She's digging a fucking hole in the corner in my fucking backyard. Like, fuck that shit. No, I've pretty much been off of this app for what, about a month ish. I had to deal with personal.
Say that.
Like if you have a heart attack,
Good morning.
take a break.
Arrow's awake. She's like, you're still awake. She's looking at me like she's very disappointed in me.
Oh
Very
yeah, look at that!
disappointed.
Look at that
I'm sorry,
long
baby.
tongue.
I
She
am
wants
actually
mouth
very-
to
I
mouth. She wants
apologize
mouth to
very
mouth,
much.
mouth to
I
mouth,
know,
mouth
I
to
know.
mouth.
We'll-
Yeah, right
We
there,
won't do it again.
right
We
there.
won't do it again.
No, mouth to mouth, right there.
She's so bad for it, bro. I can't even. I just dodge it. And when she just wakes up, she has good intentions. I'm not gonna try and ruin her vibe. Like Arrow, she will do that though. It's
Yeah, well,
fucking-
yeah, Chris
she's
Barber.
smart. Like she's smart.
he
She
wished
knows
me
it's
and the
bad,
kids
but
and-
she's like she's kinky.
Whatever.
She's very lesbian and kinky. My dog is a
It's
lesbian.
nice knowing
She's very
some
kinky.
regular,
And I actually have to
regular
tell her not to
citizen,
do-
right?
Like she likes girls. That's so for people to say that like humans
God damn it!
it's
I think you
unnatural
spit it
for
out.
humans to be like 2S LGBTQ or whatever the fuck they want to be, right? It's unnatural. My dog is like gay as fuck. Like she had her opportunities to get pregnant by mistake. You know, there was those opportunities, and she was just trying to like bang a girl while there was a male. And when
Holy
the
shit.
male would come near her, she was so aggressive, basically telling the male to fuck off. Like, no, just stop
Wow.
coming in between this orgy over here that we're having. Like, so, yeah, she hates dudes, and she is definitely a female dog. Like, I rescued her. I'm like the only dude that she likes. Like, actually, she's a ladies' dog. She is always trying to hook me up with. She's a good wingman too, because she's smart, right? So what she'll do, it's so fucking funny. Like I'll be like at the dog park and I'll be playing fetch with her, and she'll just take the ball and just
All right, I don't want to hear about your sexcapade.
dude, she'll
Fucking
take the
guy.
ball and just like go up to like the most attractive person in the dog park and just like start playing with them, right? And she's a herding dog, so then she'll just like start herding them towards me, and she's like she can tell if they're single or not. So it's like this really awkward, like my dog is like a really good wingman, and they know that's happening, and I'm like, uh-oh.
The fuck you mean? Your dog just wants to get laid,
Dude,
man.
sometimes,
Like, come on.
man, I am not asking for it, okay? She just does it. And then she starts looking at me like I think you guys, you know, maybe you should talk to her. And I'm like, fuck off, Errol. Like, even my dog is like, you need a girlfriend, bro.
Pool's closed. Apparently, we need to spice this live up a little bit. There's only 25 people in here. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
it's
do a
gone down.
reset.
It's gone down.
Thank you, TikTok scientists.
We're at like
Much
60.
appreciated. Supporting the #1 alpha podcast on TikTok. Dude, I stopped giving a fuck about the viewers right now.
The number one's fucking something.
I'm pretty sure TikTok is just confused with what the fuck is even happening over here.
No, this app, I'm telling you, this app, it's fucking horrible.
Thank you for the likes.
It's fucking
This
horrible.
app,
It's
no,
awesome.
this app, when you left,
It's
changed.
awesome. It did.
Changed.
It did. I have seen nothing but drama from so many fucking people. And it's like, dude, what the fuck, man? I come back to this bullshit. I would have thought I would have, like, eased out a little bit, and you know, y'all started creating your own content like content creators do.
Remember when Jimmy was like super based and shit before New Year's?
Not necessarily.
Like Jimmy went
he's
based a
not
little
he's
bit.
not someone I want to actually follow. I will have.
Remember when Brad Guy went based a little bit there for a bit?
Well, still, he did it for a reason. Everyone has their reasons. They're entitled to their own reasons. They're entitled to their own opinions.
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay,
Let's not talk about Brad Guy.
Okay, but you know what
Let's
I'm
talk
saying.
about how Klaus Schwab is actually my uncle and not your uncle.
Let's talk about how I found and caught wind that he's
spice it
dead.
up in here, Death Knight. Let's go.
Let's
We're
spice it up.
friendly,
Let's
talking
find out.
about
Dude,
Let's find
and
out.
you're
Telling me we need to spice
Why-
it up.
why-
we
why
literally
is
had
that-
more
let's
viewers
spice
when
it.
we were talking about RuneScape.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, that's TikTok. It literally just.
All right,
puts
let's
you on
get
the
into it.
FYP,
Suicide
and people
Squad.
Watch.
Suicide Squad.
And I think it's the number one alpha pod that is the issue here.
Okay, so Suicide Squad. Let's change it up. Suicide Squad. Game just came out.
Because RuneScape is goated. Follow for follow.
RuneScape is goated.
And
it is.
hit the heart me. RuneScape is if
That's
hitting
Addy. That's
RuneScape
my best
algorithm,
friend, man. He agrees with you. I agree with you, man.
Bro.
RuneScape was the shit, man. It's the
I'm a
staple
legend on that game, bro.
It's the staple. It's a
I took on
staple
a
for
clan-
every
I took on a
fucking
clan
game.
of 100 Venezuelans for like 2 hours, and I was still mining the rune while they were trying to attack me. They couldn't even mine the rune. They brought 100 people, and they could not fucking mine the resources. And I just sat there, and I had like 40 mil gear on, and they all had like the cheapest ass shit, and I was just dropping them, picking up BGSs, like all their best shit, smiting the fuck out of them. I had all these resources everywhere. They're not realizing that every time they die and they drop food, that just gives me resources for 2 minutes. So I'm sitting there just fucking slaying all these fuckers down. And then their like leader came over, and basically we had a conversation, and he was like, okay, well, we came to an agreement where when I showed up, it was in their best interest to not fuck with me and to find something else to do. Yeah, that's how. And then when I left the game, now I go back to that same spot, and they will, like, I could show you, I'll live stream it. There's people, they will remember me. They'll see my name and they'll be like, you're fucking bad.
You know, I do
And
that
they
on a daily basis.
They stole the idea, and that was the plan. I created because they made multi-logging legal, and I basically made it. I gave the Venezuelans, I gave like all these random people this, like, I opened the perspective of like what's possible in the game at the right time. And I would, like, if I was like walking around with like 9 of them, I was like one of those guys.
Bro.
There's only like 7 of us.
Bro, take a break. Take a break from it.
7 of us.
Like 2 weeks to a month. Take a break. Trust me. Take
You
a
want
break.
to see how many hours I put into that game?
Dude,
it's over
I
of my
I can
life
imagine.
Straight.
I can
on
imagine.
one account, and I have 12.
But Isaac, I'm telling you, take a break. Take a break.
don't play
Like 2 weeks, whatever. Yeah, you don't play it, whatever. Take a break, then go back, and then you'll see how
Dude,
fucking.
I haven't played it in 5 years.
Because, dude, legit, I just did that during the break off this app on Elder Scrolls Online. I went into the PvP, right, with Elder Scrolls Online. I came up with a busted fucking build for a character.
RuneScape is the GOAT. Yeah, like the one chatter said, RuneScape is goated. He's 100% right on that. RuneScape is goated.
It is.
That's how you say it.
It's a hallmark. It's an original.
Like, dude, look! You should see my RuneScape 3 account. The stats I had in Darkscape, I literally okay. So there was 3 grand exchanges. Okay, and there was a
Yeah.
level 3 grand exchange in Darkscape. And there was it was RuneScape 3, so there's all these characters standing around in this grand exchange. They're like all these like beginner characters that weren't actually they were like beta characters, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
So and then the first 99 I had in that game was prayer. So what I did is I killed green dragons until level 92. I collected the with scouts. I collected them and I scouted that shit. I got the fucking
So not non-members, you went and grind fucking Lumbridge.
No, it was double XP. It was double XP.
Oh, okay.
It's Darkscape. It's like it's similar to it's similar to the old school RuneScape version where it's similar.
Second Life was a fucking good game.
They basically had like a PUBG in old school RuneScape, and that's the better version, but I chose the RuneScape 3 version because it was so much fucking fun. Double XP, RuneScape 3, like learning how to play RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 is fun as fuck. Recommend it to anyone. I'm an old school RuneScaper, but RuneScape 3, I have a bomb ass RuneScape 3 account because they transferred the XP to RuneScape 3, so that is a thing. But and I have a shitload of people. Like, dude, I'm a rogue on TikTok. I went rogue as fuck on that game with one other guy. And like last time I talked to him, he was in prison.
Wow.
Yeah. Playing
Jesus
RuneScape.
Christ.
Playing RuneScape. It's a
Yeah,
prison currency. That's what I mean. RuneScape is goated, bro. It's a literal. I used to before they made it illegal to gamble on that game. I in the EU, it was.
Oh, there you go.
It was
my best friend just gave you a suggestion.
It was in the duel arena. There was certain areas in the game and squares where like different gangs would hang out.
Dude, Morrowind was fucking awesome.
It was insane,
Oblivion.
man. I literally,
Oblivion.
This is how it went, Death Knight. I was sitting there and I was funneling this money with the Runite ore, right? Selling the Runite ore. And then I was sitting at the duel arena gambling with a bunch of prisoners. And every time I lost, these prisoners were just taking the money that I was harvesting in a video game.
Huh.
Big money.
You know what I did to get big money? Chopping ewes. Chopping stacks of ewes. Lumbridge.
Straight up RuneScape shit right there.
You can't deny that you want to get your woodworking
RuneScape's fucking
you know?
It's the only fucking game that matters, bud.
You cut those fucking ewes in Lumbridge, right? Like
fuck Minecraft. Yeah, I did that too. I had like
the ewes, bro.
I did that too.
Fuck the maples. Who wants to pay for something?
Dude,
right? You know what I mean?
I did it in Falador, and it was
you did in Falador.
It was when I had 12 accounts, and it was when free trade came back. My plan was to get 12 accounts to woodcut, and you can have 12 accounts.
Holy fuck, Josh! You sold like a fucking stack of death runes when you actually made the death runes and shit. That shit was money,
dude. I had like this game is a fucking. There is so much shit that went down on this video game that is so it would not like they literally had to make it illegal. That's how fucking bad it is. And there's other creators, large creators that were playing the same video game that will collaborate my stories and use
it's true.
And this is not like a fucking. This is a giant fucking meme. So if you think I'm just like, yeah, it's fucking awesome having.
Yeah, the magic.
See, fuck Brad Guy, bro. We'll just play RuneScape. Fuck that guy.
Dude, I'm trying to play Suicide Squad, but the servers are down and it's pre-release. And that fucking fucked up.
That's the best part about RuneScape, though. You play it on the side. You can play 2 games at a time.
True.
Yeah, man. I'll just like talking to a mic. I'll be like, "Yo, Death Knight, I need you to roll in quick."
Yeah, I'd be there.
Unleash
like
the
100,
monster.
110%. I'd
And we'll
fucking
just
be
sit there and we'll
But,
just
like,
fucking duel and shit.
Like right now, it's me and my best friend. We're
Dude,
trying
you can't
to.
But the thing is, Death Knight.
We're trying to do other games. Like
Remember,
I
RuneScape
have.
is goated, right?
Okay, dude, if they come out with a fucking RuneScape VR, I would be all over that shit. All
Do you know
over.
why RuneScape is goated though? Is because of player killing. I have 6 PK accounts, and they have 6 max accounts. And then my main account is going to have a Maxscape. So like I
Well, you
have
know what?
a fucking army, buddy.
So you know what's happening
You don't
with
have
the
to do
game?
shit.
You know what's happening with the game right now that I just fucking paid over like almost $150 fucking dollars for, right? And it's pre-release. I bought the deluxe edition.
Bro,
you know,
you're kind of being fucking a downer, saying you're not gonna fucking.
But I want to play RuneScape. I don't have a PC. That's my problem.
Dude, I have accounts. You can play it on your phone. It's
what?
You can play it on your phone. That's why it's a prison currency. It's because you can play it on your phone now.
Get the fuck out.
You didn't know that? It's been around for fucking forever, bro. That's why it's a prison currency. Everybody in prison has a phone. They can play fucking RuneScape 3 and RuneScape 2.
Dude, bullshit. Colin Cat.
Look it up, bro. It's on the App Store.
Fucking way.
It's been around for like 6, 7, 8 years.
RuneScape on my phone.
Yep, and it's so fun.
No fucking way.
It's almost as good as back in the day. Definitely download the old school RuneScape because that's what I
No,
play.
well, yeah, that's the one that I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. We could also do a RuneScape 3 clan because I have a lot of people in RuneScape 3.
Dude, RuneScape, wow. Going back to this shit after how many fucking years?
For me to like I built something and I was anonymous, like TikTok scientist, right? And they're like, you got to start streaming.
You can flag up and just kill someone. You don't have to be outside of Varrock.
So this is like a second dream of mine. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna be sitting here doing one thing, but then on the side, I'm gonna be fucking like controlling the market of Runite ore on old school RuneScape without having to do anything. I just have an army of people. We're gonna fuck with them, bro. Trust me.
Cheap soy mess.
You guys will do the
Daggerfall
you guys
Covenant.
will do the fun work. I will do the dirty work.
I'm in Daggerfall Covenant.
I could get 18 more accounts level 99 mining in the time, and then once we have 36 accounts 99 mining. Think about how easy it would be for us to control the market of Rune on it, and then we would just hold the Rune, and Rune would go from 11K per ore up to like 22K per ore. And then we would dump it hard. It would dump and we would probably get an average of 18K per ore. This is against game rules. But this is like this is what we're doing. Right? Like we're going to destroy the game. Like we're destroying TikTok.
Sorry. Somebody in the chat
is to glitch the game. Like,
somebody in the chat piqued my interest.
Let's go.
Somebody in your chat piqued my interest.
I have
He said Daggerfall Covenant, right? That's one of the factions for the PvP, and that's one of the factions that I'm doing this month, for the month of February. Daggerfall Covenant. We're going to have, like, as a guild and as players, we are going to try to get the trophy on PlayStation to get Emperor of Cyrodiil. And that's something that...
Dude.
Yeah, dude. We're trying to get...
video games, bro.
We're trying... Why? Why do you hate video games?
RuneScape Quest gave me PTSD. I swear to God.
Oh my God. That gave you PTSD?
RuneScape Quest.
Jesus
Christ.
Try
doing the fucking desert treasure on an account with 10 hit points. That shit is fucking...
I would do it. Dude, I'm the type of
It's
person
so annoying.
that would break a fucking video game to the point where the entire game crashes. And me and Addy here in the
Same.
comments,
And that's
we
the
just
plan.
broke. We legit just broke Suicide Squad, killed the Justice League. We broke
Let's
it.
break RuneScape, bro. It's way cooler. RuneScape's goated. Remember that. If we break RuneScape, bro,
Dude, no, fuck
that's
fuck
gonna
that.
be funny. RuneScape
There
is
is
the
no-
game that's harder to break.
There is no VR. No, come on, man. We gotta get
Are
next
you fucking
stage, next
serious?
genre.
That's-
Yeah. Do you have VR?
That's not.
Have you
what it's
ever
about.
experienced VR?
That's not what it's about.
No. It's not what it's about, but it is
dude, I
ushering in.
1 second. Let me just get my Apple Vision Pro out here quick.
Apple.
Yeah, I swear to God, it cost
Like
me like
this.
$7,000.
Sword Art Online is close to becoming a reality. I don't know.
Sorry, one sec.
Holy shit, you're pixelated.
Let's go. Okay, so have I ever tried VR? Dude, you're giving me a fucking headache. Talk.
Dude, if you came to my fucking house, you will experience VR.
Dude, I'm gonna have like 2 Apple Vision Pro just sitting on the fucking
Oh, it'll
kitchen
put you in the
table.
right mind. Mm-hmm.
So that we can sit there and look over the mountaintops.
Okay, well, if I was high
have
rate now,
a movie theater over top the mountaintops. So when people come in my house, they're gonna be like, "Okay, why is there a couch right in front of the window?" And the reason for that is because instead of having a TV, I'm gonna have Apple Vision Pro, and I'm gonna sit in front of the fucking window, and there's gonna be a giant ass fucking theater on top of the mountains, and all the stars and everything is gonna be behind it. And it's gonna be like a drive-in theater in the air. So
blasphemy.
Yeah, I
call
love
cap.
VR.
I call cap.
AR is the shit.
I call cap.
No, dude, that's
I'm calling cap.
That's a 2024 goal.
Nah, man, show me. Call cap.
If it doesn't happen in 2024, it's happening in 2025. Straight up. I don't even give a fuck. I might not have 2 Apple Vision Pro. I'll probably just watch the videos by myself, but I am better on my own. I'm better off on my own there, bro.
Better off alone.
Like, do I need to pay $7,000 for Apple Vision Pro for her too? Like, or could I just do I just need Apple Vision Pro and then I'll be good? Could I just have my head in a jar and that's all I need? Can you guys just take my head off and put it in a jar so that I can live longer? Like, do I need lungs if my brain is in a jar? Can we do that? I don't want to live this life where I have to go to work and be useful and stuff. Can I just live in VR? Where does this go? You see what I'm saying here? I just broke your brain or something, or guys, all you have to do to join my cult is to just hit that, be the number 69 heart me. Think about that. If you were the number 69 heart me, that would be pretty cool.
Fucked up, right? Everyone's saying I'm in a cult because I support these.
I'm in a cult. But my cult isn't rapey like Scientology.
Okay, whoa, dude, brother, what the fuck?
What? That's a fact, bro. That 70s show, you remember the dude with the curly hair? He just went to prison for there was 2 women that he got charged. He's going to prison for 30 years, and there was 12 other allegations. And the big problem is the Church of Scientology. That's a sign to I should probably anyways. So the Church of Scientology covered up all of them. And that's why the Church of Scientology was then constantly protested against on this app to the point where they had to stop doing recruitments because this app turned it into a meme of making Scientology basically irrelevant. And now they're going bankrupt. They can't recruit new members. And they're going to lose their status of a tax, like a religious tax credit. They're going to lose that status, most likely. Because a lot of it because of this app. Because this app allowed it to go down. Because America, freedom of speech, like they're allowed to protest. Not like Canada where if you protest, they freeze your bank accounts because they suspect you have a knife in your pocket. Nothing? I thought it was funny.
Well, I do have
comment.
That was intentionally designed to piss both of you off.
Oh, well, it didn't piss me off. It just made me laugh.
It made you laugh, yeah, but it was intended to piss him off.
Okay. Well, yeah, just to clarify, like,
I thought
you
it was
know,
funny.
when people come to my house and show me a badge and shit like that, it's like, hey, you got a warrant? Because still the law
they don't
of
need
the
to show
land.
that. It's Canada, bro. They don't need to. You don't have any rights in Canada. We all know that. Come on, just bend over.
No, not true. I ain't bending
bend
over for no
over
one.
and let them search your pockets and make sure that when you bend over, you cough so that they can make sure that you're not hiding anything in your ass because that's their fucking right as a police officer. Fuck Trudeau. I mean,
You know, if the police come to your door, you don't have to answer. Like,
no.
don't.
Did you know that they
No,
can
well-
actually? They can if you were suspected of drunk driving. So we know how TikTok works. Somebody could like.
Well, that's it,
report
dude. That's
They
a
could come to
different
your
category,
house and
dude.
breathalyze you and give you a DUI, and you weren't even driving that night. It was just because somebody reported you.
Yeah, they can
And
Try
actually
and tell that to
legitimately
an
do that.
American and make that make sense to an American.
They
Make that
won't.
make
They'll
sense.
fight. They'll fight for it because
They would be
it's
like,
within.
buddy, you're a fucking what did you
Yeah.
just say? Are you living in a communist country?
It's within their constitutional rights.
But it's police. It's police.
It's police
but
overstep.
these are the same
not
people
police
that are like,
brutality, where
boys
everyone's
in
saying,
blue,
"Oh,
boys
it's
in
police
blue."
brutality."
So
No,
they're going
it's
against their best interests.
it's not police brutality.
So they're anti police rights.
Yeah,
They don't like having the police having rights.
because questions are questions, and
But
questions
what
are
if-
now
what if they're
being
black?
turned.
What if they're black?
Okay, well that shouldn't hold a candle.
Thank you. See how easy that is, Jimmy? You fucking dumb fuck.
If they were black,
That was a test. That was a
Hispanic,
test. We're good.
fucking,
We're good.
you know what I mean? Like if they were this, that, blah blah blah.
Once you lose Death Knight, and Death Knight is just like, what the fuck is he, dude? It's so funny seeing this go down. Like you're like, what happened? I'm like, oh my
Dude,
god, you
I'm dead
missed
ass
it, bro.
serious. What the fuck happened to people? Like, holy shit! Did you let people get under your skin that fucking much?
It was
To where you
cancel
feel,
culture. They're just
yeah.
trying to
Well, fuck
cancel
cancel
him.
culture. Well, fuck that.
No,
Fuck that.
that's bullshit. He's just a fucking idiot. It's like when I'm an idiot and people are like, "Yeah, fuck you," and then they don't watch me.
Oh,
and
I'm
they
an
watch
idiot.
Cancel culture, and they're like, "It's not cancel culture. We just don't like you." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I know that. Go away." And they're
Comic
like,
Con is
"Oh,
how
okay."
we have met celebrities without paying,
You know how
as you put it. Yes, true. Because your character, like
Maybe I
your
won't teach.
representation, defines your character, which your character would
Thank you
in
for the
turn
likes.
grant
Much appreciated.
grant those high up motherfuckers leniency to be able to talk to you and actually
Sayback,
interact
you
with you.
are fucking
and stuff.
actually an awesome viewer.
You do this all the time. You join the live and you just start fucking tapping on that shit. And I appreciate it. Every time you join, I see Stay Mad join, and then you just like boost the fuck out of the lives. Good shit. Good shit, Stay Mad. You're good shit.
Regardless, like celebrities,
So
if you ever
it's like
hold on,
talking to
Isaac,
Jimmy. No,
if you
I'm
ever
sorry.
meet celebrities, right? And I guess I don't know. You could put Jimmy as a celebrity. You can put
He
Big
is
Red
not
as
all
a
a celebrity.
celebrity.
This is what it's
You
like
can put
talking to
the right? You can put them. You can paint them as.
This is like meeting a celebrity. Is this like meeting a celebrity like Jimmy?
No.
This is what it feels like meeting a celebrity like Jimmy. This is how I feel when I meet a celebrity like Jimmy.
Yeah, well, if you want to put him into that category,
Jimmy's
Not
a
at all
celebrity?
This is actually how I feel when I talk to Jimmy.
if you want to put him in that category,
Like,
however,
oh,
I
won
was
again, guys. I won
I
again.
was
Check it
about to
out.
say,
This has been-
Isaac,
and now I gotta explain fascism again, guys. Watch.
hey,
me.
Isaac, you want to come
wow,
down?
I did it again, guys. Okay, now this time it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Okay, now how about you explain fascism?
No thanks.
Come on, it's
Isaac,
so easy. To...
do you want to
yeah,
do you want to
easy
come
use
down?
The dictionary there.
Do you want to come down for when the event happens this year? That I'm having like 20 fucking people set something up for a
Are
Comic-Con.
we LARPing?
That's yes, big possibility.
I am down to LARP.
There may
100%.
be
I have actually
a
been doing a lot of LARPing lately.
okay, so it's up in the wind for
I
the
actually
LARPing.
have been
It's up in the
LARPing
wind
as
for
an
the LARP
American
group. Okay, hey,
and a
listen to me,
cowboy
Isaac.
every once in a while.
Listen to me, Isaac. This is a legit event that's happening this year in
Yep. Yeah,
in
yeah.
Ontario.
In Vegas?
Okay, no, in Ontario.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Yeah,
I might go to Vegas.
we're trying to figure out right now, like with the team and my old boss and da. We're trying to figure out where the location is going to be for the Comic-Con.
Vegas.
No, it has to be in Ontario. So we are either
Jesus
getting,
Christ.
we're either getting.
So what happens in Ontario stays in Ontario? What, like,
No.
totally down to do
I'm
some
just
LARPing.
saying, like I'm trying to get
let's
some.
do some LARPing. Everybody.
I'm
thinks I'm a
dude.
furry
I
on
have a
here.
short
Might
fucking
as
window.
well.
Hey, listen here. I have a short fucking window to try to
Alright.
get people to come down. Right? I have a short fucking window because the date is not set yet,
Okay.
and we're trying to find guests.
When are you gonna find your guest?
Have you seen that
Holy
LARPing movie?
shit, you fucking bitch. Get that filter off. You look you look like you look younger than my penis, okay?
Isaac will return shortly, and he will be able to serve you.
Have you
What would you like
Death Knight? Have you
Isaac
seen
to
that
talk
LARPing
about
movie
next?
like based out of Canada?
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
With
I
Ricky,
actually know
with
who put
Ricky
that
Maybe?
shit together, eh?
Well,
Bro.
Ricky Maybe. I went to high
Bro.
school with him.
No
guys,
way, dude.
Dead
guy
Knight.
that was
You
like
want to
the
know what
head
I've been
guy
up
that
to,
got killed in
bro?
that movie.
What?
Dead Knight.
He was one of my best friends in high school.
No way.
Yeah. He
Dead
was
Knight.
also in Zack and Miri Make a Porno. He was in Goon.
Yeah.
Dead Knight.
Yeah.
Straight up. All right.
All
bro.
right.
Not last night. It was actually like 2 p.m. around this time of day. We're going on day 2, no sleep, right? Because Jimmy's a fucking idiot. So I accidentally like laid down in bed because TikTok scientist was on and we're just talking, right? So I was like, okay, this is a perfect filter. Laid down in bed. All of a sudden, mayhem just fucking breaks out, right? And I'm laying in bed, like half asleep, while other people are just like full blown, just like canceling this fucking dude
Just going off.
so hard. And I'm just laying there in bed, like swiping Tinder. I'm like, this is
Fuck
the
out of my way, mutt. Go, move.
It was so
Go out,
fucking
go.
great, bro. That was my favorite moment on this stream. They're just fucking going into this fucking douchebag loser piece of shit, right? And I'm just sitting there, like in bed, like with this filter on, like this, just
just swiping
Elizabeth
Tinder
Banks
while
is
he's
hot as
getting
fuck.
canceled. I'm like, oh yeah,
Jesus
this is
Christ.
what I signed up for. This is
See,
easy
so
content.
so in my opinion,
Holy fuck. That was my
after
cat
something
nap.
like that is not in the best interest
We're Team International, bro.
to myself. Anyway, it's my opinion, right? Like it's.
Bro,
You get what I'm saying?
bro.
It's like it's my opinion. Like maybe
No,
people
you don't
shouldn't be
understand,
making
okay?
videos
So,
about other people. You know?
Yeah, but what's gonna happen if an American makes a video about us? Then is that what happens? Are you gonna sue the American? Because I don't think you're gonna be able to sue
What is that going to be held down to? Is that right? Like what's it going to
Team
be
International is
categorized?
gonna basically take the fuck over because fuck this. We're pro globalism, and we're actually like super based as fuck. Even though we all disagree on basically everything, we are base as fuck, and we're pro globalism. So you can fight against globalism.
So is that
but
is
I am
that
pro globalism?
so hold on, I got a
and
question. I
will jump
Before
the
you
border into America
before you
and
continue
marry an
on
American
here.
on 90
All
Day
you're missing,
Fiancé, if
all you're
that's what it
fucking
takes for
missing
you
is the
to give
finger
me the
pointing.
respect.
So like, come on, man. All you're missing is the finger pointing.
Do you think I could make it on 90 Day Fiancé?
Like,
Straight up,
yeah,
I think
point the finger.
okay.
Now point the fucking finger, Isaac.
What
Do
we
it.
gotta do
We
is
want to see your
we gotta get an
eyebrows go
agent that
low.
works for
No,
90 Day
your
Fiancé
finger
to-
needs to be pointed.
We gotta find somebody that
You gotta
works for
point your
90 Day-
finger, dude.
Shut up. We're planning something here. We're gonna become an American citizen. So, and we're gonna shit on Big Ed at the same time. So, we need to find an agent
Oh my God.
that's American that works for 90 Day Fiancé. That's the goal in life right now. Because if we get it on 90 Day Fiancé, bro, we're golden.
Are you fucking kidding me?
One day shitting on Big Ed, I will blow Pat King out the water and make like $10,000 a day on this app. 90 Day Fiancé gives you like, it's like the ultimate clout goblin. Like look at Big Ed, okay?
Yeah, he got famous because he looked fucking just horrendous.
Do you think I could not be a big enough asshole for 90 Day Fiancé if it's all staged?
No, absolutely. You could be the biggest asshole, but
yeah, I'll just we'll get like someone in on it, you know,
because of his
and
content. It was because he looks ridiculous.
Well, I'll just be like that like cheater douchebag, you know. Then they'll be like screaming at me, and then Big Ed will be like, "Oh yeah, you did this," and I'll be like, "You know what, Big Ed?" And I'll just the number one thing will just be yell at Big Ed. I will take all the hits from all the ladies just to scream at Big Ed. Because again, it's all staged, right? And I'm a good actor. We could play it off.
Why
again,
not?
It's all staged, right?
Hey man, you and me need to fucking. We need to fucking link up and then do something.
The beauty of 90 Day Fiancé is it's actually like a way of doing marriage fraud legally. So that's why I'm interested in it.
Just to do legal marriage fraud.
Yeah, it's a loophole. I swear to God, as long as you go on television and do it, it's okay.
Yeah, it's totally
Uncle
fine.
Sam, bro.
Kinda. It could get you some
No, actually,
repercussions.
it's like in America, the more open you are about your crime, to an extent, not like January 6th, but to an extent, the more open you are about your crime, public about it, the less like you are to be charged. Like look at Donald
Yeah,
Trump.
just like when I had CSIS come here and go, you made threats to politicians, and I said, which politicians? And both of them laughed.
What's CSIS? Is that like what's
Yeah,
CSIS? What is CSIS? Because again,
What
I
is
am,
CSIS?
I am in fact American, right?
Okay, so CSIS.
Yes.
Oh my God!
It's
What's
like a
Isaac,
shitty version of
you
the
fucking
FBI.
guy. Yeah,
Dude, you gotta
wanna
see
talk
the clip
about
of me.
that.
You don't watch the views just go up, man. Once I put this hat on, the views go up tenfold. I'm telling you, this is
Okay, CSIS.
nobody's
CSIS
gonna
is a
be able to
Canadian
pull it
thing.
off like
Canadian
Jimmy could
Secret
put this
Service.
hat on and
It's
and try and play the same
no
shit. It's not
Canadian
gonna be as
Secret
fun.
Service. That's it, dude. Canadian Secret Service is fucking RCMP.
Okay.
It's not
Well,
like
that's what CSIS means.
So what's CSIS?
CSIS or whatever the
So
fuck.
is it like SWAT?
What CSIS?
Okay.
It's
Is it like the
online
CIA?
SWAT.
Is it like the CIA?
Basically,
Secret
but
Service.
online. Online.
Oh.
Online.
So
They're not
basically
just
like the
online,
CIA.
Well, yeah, come on.
I remember
I think.
I remember
Yeah.
because remember Edward Snowden? He basically told America that America is being spied on by the government, and then he actually had to flee to Russia. And now, if he goes to America, he's going to be tried and he's going to go to prison for life.
Yep.
So he actually has to live in America. But the Canadian government
live in
what did
Russia.
The Canadian
Live in
government do?
Russia.
This is what the Canadian
Is he
government
in
did.
Russia or
They
London?
went, "Hey guys, we're spying
No.
on you. We've been spying on you for 10 years. What are you going to do about it?
Isaac, he lives in Russia. He cannot leave the country.
What are you going to do about it?
Right?
It's Canada. You're not in the land of the free, bro. I'm in America. This is land of the free. I got freedom of speech, right? You
Wait
got
the
nothing.
fuck a minute. I
You got
thought you
nothing,
lived
bro.
in Alberta, you
guys,
cocksucker.
You guys straight up tried doing a little convoy and you guys got your bank account seized. All right. We can be straight up racist, white nationalists, Nazis, toting guns, walking around in front of a school at a drag event, and that is our God-given right. What do you guys have for freedom that you're fighting for?
We have nothing for freedom.
Yeah. So what
I-
freedoms did you
yeah.
lose in
Every
2020?
every type
No, you lost them
physical-
before 2020.
that we did. We
You
lost
lost
them
them
a
way
long
before
fucking
2020.
time ago. Yep. And
Yeah.
everyone's fucking all
It was when
batting
Justin
an
Trudeau
eye.
came into power, right?
No. No, it happened
Was it
years
Stephen
ago.
Harper?
Yes.
Yeah, Harper.
Thank
Yes.
you.
It
See,
happened
I
during
like you,
Stephen
Death
Harper.
Knight. I like you. You've been doing your research. You're smart.
I know history.
Yeah, you're part of the WEF. I know you're an elitist. Of course, you work for the
Yeah,
CIA.
that's why I pay
You're secretly like a
$334
Russian spy
for
working for the CIA.
Yeah, that's
in
why
Canada.
I pay
We all know.
$334 for rent and
Fed
a
alert,
3-bedroom
Fed
townhouse.
Alert, Fed alert.
All that shit. But yet I'm the black sheep. I don't see any money from BlackRock. I don't see any money from all these other goddamn companies that owe me
It's 'cause you're a
fucking money.
Fed, bro. And you're in a fucking communist country.
For the
You
amount of
only-
times I've been
you
called
only get that
Antifa,
money.
I'm owed a
You
lot
don't
of
get
money.
that money.
You know
from the
what?
private
Yeah,
companies.
yeah,
You guys don't get the
absolutely.
effect of the trickle down effect, where these private corporations they just increase wages for Americans so
Name
well.
one of what?
They
Name
increase
one of
wages
my
for
child.
Americans so well because their corporate profits are doing so well that they start hiring
Yeah,
more
and the
people
government
and
pays for
building
it,
the
right?
company and making it so much more prosperous for everybody that works for the company and everything like that, right? Because that's how capitalism works. It always works out, and the trickle down effect. A lot of lefties, man, they always say that the trickle down effect doesn't actually work, right?
No, it does.
And I say it does work because if the corporate like CEOs and stuff could like they all have yachts and stuff, right? But if they actually had to sell their yacht because they couldn't afford payments on it or lay off like 200,000 workers, they would probably just like go bankrupt and get a bad credit rating, then lay off 200,000 workers, right? And that's the thing about capitalism that's actually so awesome is all these CEOs are so fucking honest in America And in Canada, you have this communist fucking government that's going to, the communist government is going to just try to control the means of production. Like fucking, remember Iraq when they tried like taking control of the oil industry? And then you remember what happened in Iraq, right? Uncle Sam
Yeah,
was
America
like, oh, hell
said
no.
absolutely not.
That's
This is our
communism.
oil.
We fight against communism here in America because communism is not nearly as awesome as having like these CEOs that are just so nice to their workers. And,
Yeah,
and
Isaac.
they increase the wages for us, and we all live in prosperous peace in this country.
Not
because
necessarily.
we
No,
all
not true.
What?
Not true.
Bro, you're from a communist country, okay? You don't even know the real freedom.
Yeah,
come
freedom will not be free. However, I am still entitled.
Bro, you're from a communist country and you're going to try and tell me about freedom? Bro, these CEOs,
I am
man,
still entitled
I got a
to
25
take over
cent
this
raise
fucking country.
over 4 years, bro.
I
Try and
am
tell
still
me-
entitled to
try
take
and
over this
tell me
country.
that is not more generous than communism, where people get like fair wages and like UBI and stuff like that, where they just tax the hell out of you and then give you the money back. Like that would fucking be terrible if they gave you the money back. Like think about how little weapons America would have if
they had a power that was up here in Canada that actually decided that we need to
so
take care of
think about
Canada
it, though.
first.
Think about it. If America didn't have this giant arsenal of nuclear bombs and didn't just like have like countries and NATO and have to support the entire world, think about that, right?
Well, straight
Like,
from
what would
Vladimir
happen
Putin's
if
fucking mouth, dude.
America didn't actively fight against communism throughout history and make it so that communism had a bad rap and actually use the CIA. You know that the entire world would actually probably be communist, like your shitty country, Canada, that you got this shitty Justin Trudeau running. Like,
Do you-
come on,
do you
this
not live
communist
in Canada?
dictator, this
Okay.
communist dictator, he won't even
Joe
make
Rogan
it so
said
that
it, it's gotta be
groceries are affordable.
No, multiple
Like, think
people
about
said it over years and years and years of people going on to fucking podcasts and this and that and talk shows and this and that. Like, I myself was on daytime Rogers television. Okay? So, all I have to say is it's all part of the fucking plan. You're all
well,
falling
me and
into it. You're all
Tucker
falling
Carlson
into
is
it.
going to make his debut on TikTok live.
No,
on my
no.
show, all right?
Fuck that
And
guy.
then everybody's going to
Fuck
say
it. No, hold on.
that I platform Tucker Carlson.
Hold on, Isaac. Hold on. Don't.
Can you
Get-
imagine?
no,
how
but
funny that
I'm
would
just
be if
telling
they
you,
tried saying,
Isaac.
I
Isaac.
platform Tucker Carlson.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Holy
Cool.
fuck.
Cool.
No, he's
somebody
actually
that
exclusively
actually
on
did.
Twitter now. You know
I
that
know,
failing
no, on
platform
X-
where you
on
can't even
X.
watch a video. You
Yeah,
can't even
yeah.
watch a video.
I know.
It's
It's
that
gotten
bad.
it's gotten ridiculous. Yes.
And
Where
they're
X
planning on doing
X
lives and
is
do it
now
better than TikTok.
platforming
Like,
stuff,
bro,
right? So, dude,
Not
where
on my
where
fucking
do you
watch.
think?
I swear to God, on my watch, TikTok will be better than Twitch. TikTok will be better than YouTube. TikTok will be better than X.
It
any day
is
of the
not.
week.
It is not.
It is 1000%.
It is
TikTok's
not.
already
I
better
tried
than
streaming this
Because
stuff
remember,
on
at the
Twitch
end of the day,
or
remember-
YouTube, it would get taken down.
Remember, at the end of the day, CCP owns this application, regardless of how you want to put it.
Actually, I think that, remember what we were talking about?
Yeah, actually, I
Communism?
think that,
Remember when we
yeah,
were talking
but not
about
fact.
communism being like a really bad idea? I think that I actually, now that I think about it, communism is actually one of the
communism-
coolest government systems.
Communism
and
is
only
one of
reason I
the
say
best
that is because
controlled-
China is actually like one of the coolest, most badass countries in the entire fucking world. And communism is the best. And I also love Singapore.
And that's exactly what you
And
want
I actually
to
have
believe.
a lot of followers from Singapore and China. So let's not shit on China over here. When America is actively vetoing a ceasefire and basically funding a genocide, while China is simply making an application, or not even China, Singapore is making an application giving America freedom of speech just better than American companies because they don't have the CIA controlling it.
Well, I guess you can take that a
TikTok
step up.
is number
Let's
one,
take-
number one, and will stay number one for
Okay,
freedom
fuck
of speech
TikTok
in
right
America and around the world. TikTok has committed to being basically an American company all around the world. TikTok is not the same as what it used to be. A lot
True.
of changes have happened in the time that you have even been off of this app.
It is true.
The
It is true.
reason that Jimmy is walking around.
No,
saying-
no,
hold on.
stop.
He-
No, stop. Stop
I'll
with the
I'll let
names.
you talk. I do talk too much, so.
Okay, so stop. Enough with the names. Isaac, love you, brother. But like, fucking dude, no names. Okay?
I'll
Fuck
hold
the
back
names.
while you're here, out of respect for you.
What? Thank
How's that
you.
sound?
Thank you.
Just out of
I
respect
appreciate
for you.
However, it is not just
As soon as
a
you leave.
I don't care. Okay?
That's all.
It's not
Respect.
respect, my brother.
Just
So-
don't be a white supremacist. and work
I'm not, but in a
that's actually claps in the chat for Death Knight not being a white supremacist like his former
Here.
friends.
I'll even put the camera on so that y'all
Beautiful.
see that I cleaned up and I changed my life and la da 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 da. So just to let you know,
You're looking
go
good. You're
fuck
looking
yourself. I'm fucking dying. So I got
Same,
8
bro.
months.
I'm on hour
8
number
months. Okay, so I'm gonna
39.
manifest this here. We're gonna roll around because that's what this application likes to do
Manifest,
is
buddy.
just fucking roll around. All right.
This is the place to manifest.
Well, manifest. Let me manifest something. Let me manifest something right fucking now.
All right. What's going on in Canada?
Your facts don't care about others' feelings. Others' feelings don't care about your fucking facts. Okay? But however, what is really happening in the world, okay? What is really happening in the world, and it's
This is
just-
giving deja vu, Death Knight.
Oh, shut
How do you
it
feel
up,
about women?
man.
Are you
It's a
getting?
fucking-
Are you coming around? Are women cool now? Are you on team women should rule the world?
Oh, come on. Get out of here. with
Women
your
should
fucking
rule
bullshit.
the world.
Okay. Stuff
Women
is
should
going
rule
to
the
happen.
world. Do you
Okay?
agree? Yes or no?
I'm not listening to you. I'm trying
Should
to
our
come
next
out with a
Prime
fact
Minister be
here,
a woman?
man. Maybe. Who knows?
Should women rule the world?
No, that's
Why not?
futuristic text. That's futuristic text.
No, it's actually women rule
Futuristic
Alberta.
text.
If you look at Alberta, the majority of the most conservative
come on.
province in the
Come
country,
on.
the majority of the politicians here are all women. Women
Okay,
rule
well-
the most conservative province in this country or your
Okay,
country.
well, it doesn't.
All right.
It doesn't matter,
Women
and it
should
cannot
rule the world
decide.
because
No,
according
quiet.
to the conservatives,
No.
Alberta is
Off the hinge.
what's best for
Unhinged.
conservatives,
Off the
and
hinge.
women rule Alberta. Therefore,
Off
the
the
conservatives
hinge.
are now saying that women should rule the country, and
Off
I agree.
the hinge. Isaac, you went
This is
off
fun.
the hinge. Isaac.
I actually,
you went
I have a second account. It's now Isaac Unhinged.
off
Is my second account.
the hinge. Yeah. Okay, well, you want to do some shit like that? You do it
We
on
own
that
ourselves
platform. You do
We
it
own
on
it.
that platform.
We own it. We
Okay,
embrace the meme.
that's something that's here.
That's
It's
called
out
embracing
of the box,
meme, bro.
Okay,
It's embracing the meme.
but it's not Isaac Unhinged. It's Isaac Unleashed.
But that's
Want
my
facts?
second account. And I would not be offended if you called me Isaac Unhinged. I
You
actually
are
would think that it's
unhinged.
funny.
I'm
It was
unhinged.
actually an intended purpose when I created the
Okay.
name Unleashed. I was actually one of the ones was unhinged,
God
but I was
damn
like,
it.
no, that's maybe a little bit too much. But I think that now it's been called enough times that I feel like I should just embrace the meme at this point, you know? And if I ever get banned here, I'll show up on Isaac Unhinged.
Hey, you know, it's been a
You
couple
look
hours
tired.
and
You look
I
tired.
am. I'm fucking
39
exhausted.
hours in, bud.
Yeah, well, it's only nice having, you know, a couple hours of sleep a night.
Oh, we'll have a sleep. We'll have a sleep. We'll do what we did yesterday, and we'll lay down. We'll cuddle with my puppy, and then we will go like this, and then it will feel like we're sleeping. It's the same as sleeping. I mean, like if I were to sleep right now, I wouldn't get REM sleep because I would just be dreaming about TikTok. To be honest, let's be honest. You're like disappointed in me right now. You look like it looks like you're looking at me like my dog looks at me when I lay down in bed. She's like, "Are you okay? What is wrong with you lately?"
Okay, well, I have no problem with telling people if they're a fucking goof or not. I
Heads or
also
tails?
have
Heads
I
or
also
tails?
have
Heads is yes.
heads.
All right. So pick a number between no, let's do hot or cold. Hot or cold.
No, fuck that. Pick a number. You said pick a number.
Your odds are better hot or cold.
Why? You don't
Can
determine
you-
that for me.
What we'll
Who the
do
fuck said
is-
you determine that for me? Come on.
What you should do is you should drop. Oh no, this is such a complicated process. We're not gonna play.
Oh,
this
do
game.
I have to kick? Do I have to kick
We're
the
gonna
chair
save
back?
it for Reverend Kevin.
Oh, I gotta kick the chair back.
We're starting a casino on this app. Well,
Starting
we
a
actually
casino?
already started casino.
So there's money. There's money.
We basically, what will trigger the conservatives if I say I inherently
What's the bet?
created a casino on this.
No,
app.
no. Shut the fuck up. What's
You
the
guys
bet?
hate the word inherently.
Shut
So
the
I just
fuck
wanna
up. What's
use
the
it in
bet?
a sentence that doesn't have racist after to try and like make you more used to the word.
Yeah, I kicked my chair back because
So
y'all
no,
a bunch
what
of pussies.
happened, Death Knight. Me
Yeah,
with
what?
my RuneScape brain, right?
So what?
Sent
Everyone
casino
left. It's just you and
goblin.
me.
Dude, we're chilling, bro. This is
What the
show.
fuck, dude?
This is the show. People are sick of seeing Jimmy, and it's It's Super Bowl Monday. We could do a reset and get a lot more viewers, but it's not about the viewers. This is about the content.
Right?
Yeah.
So I get to
We're
call
having
a
a good
bunch of
time.
these people in the comments
is-
here like a bunch of goofs.
This is the redemption arc. Turn the comments
Look at
off.
I got
Don't read the
alfalfa,
comments.
man.
I actually what I do is you tap my screen and it will bring up a screen and then you won't be able to see the comments.
Well, Isaac,
then-
all I have
And
to
that
say
is
is
the best way to go about it.
all I have to say is my headset's better than yours, man. Upgrade.
How much were yours?
Free.
They look like fucking dude. Those look ridiculous, man.
Right? But you know
I
what?
I sit down on the train, and there's like some like chick with like a Gucci bag on the other side of the train wearing the same headphones as me because no dude out there is wearing fucking pink AirPods Max. All right? Like this is not
That
a dude.
can be argued.
The first thing that my boss said to me when he seen it was, do those headphones come in men's?
Dude. That's fucking good. Oh my god, dude.
No, dude. It's so
That's fucking
funny.
savage. Like,
He
holy
did not
shit.
even hesitate either.
No fucking filter. Like,
He literally looked at them. He's like, "Do those headphones come in?"
Yeah, they
men's?"
come in mints.
I'm like, hey man, these are the ugliest color of headphones that you can get, and I also
Hey
like
man,
color.
no, you just say, hey
They
man.
match
Pink,
the red though.
pink is
I
gangster.
pull it off.
You played
And pink is
GTA
my
5.
favorite color. But these aren't pink. These are salmon.
Dude.
These are salmon. Look at the headband. Is that pink or salmon?
Well, your hat is red. I don't know about your
That is
headphones.
salmon.
Don't get me at that shit right now.
You might have a shitty Android screen, but that is salmon.
A shitty Android screen. Well, unfortunately,
Sorry, I love shitting on Android.
I love Android. So, unfortunately,
Android's great.
that fucking button on your forehead. I don't know what the hell that is, but
Oh, that's remember. Okay, I'll show you. So let's play. So hot or cold? Remember the dice game?
I want the middle ground.
Remember
Why the
dice
fuck
game?
do I want hot or cold? If it's cold, I'm
cold?
wearing a sweater. If it's hot, I'm fucking naked. So,
Hot or
all right, what?
Hot or cold?
Hot or cold?
Pick one.
Why?
Just pick one. Hot or cold?
Lukewarm.
Okay, that's we'll do that. All right. So what you'll have, I'll have 1. You'll have 2, 3, and 4, and then I'll have 5 and 6. Right. So you'll pick lukewarm. Let's go. So I won. You owe me
6. What do I owe you?
a
Fucking
rose.
blowjob?
Send me a fucking
Fucking-
rose. You cheap fuck.
I am. I'm broke.
It's half a penny.
Nobody gifts me. I don't get shit.
That's what this hot or cold shit fixes.
Oh, well, that's something
We're gonna boost
you're
the fuck out of
you're
everybody.
you're not gonna get any.
No, dude. They're scared of
It's
me.
like what? One bite. Everyone
They
knows the
copied
rules.
my idea, bro. I'm gonna do it better than the rich people.
It's like one bite, man. Everyone
Dude,
knows
I'm
the
gonna do
rules.
it better than the rich people that are successful in this app that are using it to gamble. That stole my idea to boost their account.
Why are people using this app to
I-
gamble?
Because I gave them the idea. And they're scared of me now. Because I protested them. I said, if you're going to create an agency that's a Ponzi scheme, I will create my own gambling ring where it will basically be a better Ponzi scheme than your Ponzi scheme. And I'm one man. You're an entire agency.
Okay, so I
will
have
be
a-
the number one. And
So I have a
so
question.
They thought like that's actually a good idea. The wheels started spinning. They tried it, and I'm gonna do it better than them.
I have a question.
It's a war now because it's this TikTok is the new Wild Wild West. This is the new Twitter.
Oh, this is
Shit
fuck
is
off
going
from the
down
Wild
on-
Wild West. What the fuck you
This
mean?
shit is going
No,
down
man.
on this app, bro.
No.
You don't understand, bro. Jimmy went full white nationalist and got like a 1 week ban. He appealed it and got it back in less than 5 minutes.
Okay,
That's
that
how
is
fucking
something.
lenient they are.
That is fucking something.
Yeah.
That is
They're
something
allowing
on
anything.
its own.
And,
Okay,
and
let's
I'll tell
say-
you this, Death Knight. One time, I
Fuck.
only had like 3 viewers for like 30 minutes. So I messaged my agency. I'm like, did I do something wrong? Like, what's going on here? Like, am I in trouble? And you know what they told me? More controversy, more fighting. And I responded, oh, I can do that. The next live, I had like 160 people in here. Once they told me that was the green light, I was like, okay, something changed on TikTok. There's because Scientology was getting, there was like a bunch of weird stuff happening. And it's like, how is this allowed on TikTok? What is actually going down? How is this allowed? I didn't think this would be allowed. And it turns out that if you are on a live broadcast, they don't give a fuck anymore. As long as you do not show a picture of a weapon, you will be completely fine. As soon as you cross the line, you are taken down permanently. So do not cross the line. It's harsher penalties, more freedom, harsher penalties.
Thank you.
Do not become a white supremacist.
No, but thank you.
Yes. That's the new meta.
So the new meta is I'm not allowed to show all my swords, my armor.
You would get an agency and let them know that you are LARPing. And actually, what you would want to do is you would want to make it so that your live is categorized under LARPing.
So is that gonna happen for every single person that does armor and weapons?
You would want to
videos like that. I would want to I would want to advise those people, those content creators that have like blah 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 blah. Right?
You want to know how I get away with it when Jimmy is saying some abhorrent shit and I'm about to get a ban? You know what I say? Jimmy's an idiot, and I don't agree with anything he fucking says. Anything that Jimmy says, he is responsible for. He is a dumbass, and he has no credibility on this app whatsoever, and I do not think that he's acting within the terms of service on TikTok. That would make it so that I am no longer connected, because if they were to look at the dialogue, they would see that on writing because it would be in the transcript, and that would make it super easy for my agency to go to TikTok and be like, hey, he said this, it's clearly not a violation. TikTok within about fucking 15 minutes would be like, give him his live power back. And I would not have a permanent ban.
So I would argue with you onto those topics and you know, like specific people like you just mentioned, right?
Yeah,
I am done.
I apologize for mentioning Jimmy. Jimmy's a hot topic right now on this show.
I am not.
He won't take
down.
it personally. I literally will fucking me and Jimmy go head to head. You are not involved in this, so you don't have to defend Jimmy. He doesn't need you to defend him.
I can.
He doesn't
to a certain aspect.
You're already
Do you understand?
on blue team. Do not go purple.
No, I'm not going purple. But I will defend somebody that I have known over this application, and that's not that. No. Bry Guy has nothing to do with the other people. So you're bringing
somebody else into it, Jimmy? Because that's the only two people.
Jimmy, that's the one that you just spoke. I'm talking about Jimmy right now. Fuck Bry Guy. Fuck that.
You're thinking about repercussions.
Jimmy, no. He has. I told him. He has his own repercussions for what he says to certain people, whether they be left, right, etc. I said this a year ago. Okay?
Good job.
A year and a half, even. Okay?
Redemption.
You do not do that.
What about if it's women? Because you don't have an issue with women.
I have an issue with women?
Yeah, you did, like when I met you about 2 months ago.
Okay, no, I didn't have.
We had a conversation, and you did seem genuine in your.
I seem genuine because of my personal.
Not be a fucking loser.
I seem genuine because of my personal experience with women, and women where I am a parent and I'm a single parent, and I have all the responsibility of parenting falls on me and not the women, where it would have otherwise been. Otherwise, do you understand? I have had to fight. I have had to fight in the court of fucking law to determine that the woman was not the best option for the child. Okay? In court. And I won 9 fucking times.
Women should still rule the world.
Women should still not rule the world. It needs to be collective.
Men have ruled the world this whole time. And I think it's time that women.
It needs to be. It needs to be.
It's
collective.
only fair.
There can't fair would be an
you're
equalization.
losing 50% of the population right now, buddy. I'm not.
That's
gonna
fine.
lose this argument.
That's fine. But women and men. Women and men should find equal ground. Whether they be in a relationship. Hold on. Whether they be in a relationship or not, women should find, and men should find, fuck this fucking derogatory bullshit that men are going through. Fuck this derogatory bullshit that women are going through. I see it. Okay? We should find a 50-50. That would be what feminism was fought for, right? 50-50. We want 50-50.
No.
That was the whole feminism
50-50
thing.
would mean women rule the world, at least for 2,000 years.
Not necessarily true.
At least for 2,000 years, because men ruled the world for 2,000 years, so I think that women should have a chance. So yeah, I agree. 50-50. Women should rule the world for the next 2,000 years.
Yes, in that sense, yes. Maybe not.
I'm being extremist here. I am okay with a 50-50 ratio.
Okay, well, be an extremist, whatever. If you had is that your personal? Argument. Okay, so question: is that your personal opinion? Is that just an argument that you want to have with me because we're in the same line? I actually have a personal question here.
This is some fucking quality Super Bowl Monday content, bro. We are both
Super Bowl
strung out.
Fuck sports. Fuck your sports. I don't give a shit about your fucking sports
either, but go sports. But
go sports.
We have like the same energy level right now. And it's very
it's odd, isn't it?
It's very
it's hard to find somebody to meet your level.
It's actually not hard for me. I just you haven't came around very long. For very much because you're mad that I clipped some videos, which I might do again. But other people might
go
do it
for
too.
it. And you know what? All the fucking power to them.
You realize that we were talking about RuneScape for like 20 minutes?
Like, dude,
that was our highest viewed content.
Dude, did you know I just fucking paid for the fucking like the content creators version of Suicide Squad? Killed the Justice League and they shut the servers down.
How much did that cost you?
150 something Canadian.
Nothing. It's like one sleep deprived day.
The fuck you mean nothing, man?
It's like one sleep deprived day on.
That's still taken away from my children. It's still.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm comparing. I'm being a dick.
It's like you gotta be a content creator.
Dude, people come at me for needing a job and stuff, so I like to flex every once in a while. It's fun.
Flex what? Eat some meat. No, have a burger. Have a burger. Your fucking arms.
They tell me I need a job.
Your arms are as skinny as my arms. Eat some beef.
That shit's expensive, buddy.
No,
I'd rather spend my money.
Telling me about it, goddamn.
Investing into TikTok than on beef.
Hey, I'm not
enough beef.
I'm not feeding you, brother. I'm not feeding.
My testosterone levels are probably through the roof lately from the amount of shenanigans going down on this app. So I think that's probably more effective than beef.
Quit letting people just do this motion online and fucking take some time to yourself.
I could eat peanuts and probably get completely fucking jacked with that.
Peanuts.
Peanuts, yeah.
Peanuts.
They're good protein also.
Peanuts.
How goes it?
Do you want a couple hash browns?
You want some of these nuts? Oh, I'll give you some of these nuts. She's shaking, not stirred.
I'll take some fucking. I'll take some fucking
give you
cashews.
Some of these nuts.
Are those cashews?
No, they're nuts.
Dude, you know what I love?
You know what?
You know what
She's
I love?
blessed. She's glassed. She's fucking plastic.
I love my country
air
of
sealed.
America,
Oh man, dude, that's something you don't see.
Thank you. I'll give you some because you're a good
The-
dog. One sec. My mother just brought me some hash browns.
Hash.
Give me a sec. Mom just brought me hash
Let me
browns.
meet. No, fuck this. Let me meet your mom.
No, you can't.
No,
meet my mom.
you fuck you. You let me meet your mom.
No, you
right
can't
now.
meet my mom.
No,
That's frowned upon.
I will have all three of my children
No.
for this.
You're
And
not
no,
meeting- you're not
you don't
meeting-
tell me no. You don't host the live and go, oh, my mom. No, fuck that. I want to meet your mom.
I don't think she wants to meet
No,
me, buddy.
come there. She wants to meet me? Oh, well, she will.
I don't think she wants to meet you, buddy.
All I gotta do is give the dog treats. And it's just.
It is pretty funny. Sometimes when I need a fact check, I can go to my mother and she will
Fact check
give me
you?
a very good fact check. Yes.
Yeah,
She's a very
because
smart
like
mother.
sometimes when you talk about the past, you don't understand.
No, it's just like when I'm in like a debate with some fucking right wing groiper like Jimmy or like Timmy. That
Yeah, there we go.
Timmy.
There we go.
Oh man, dude, Timmy is just going off the deep end. Hey guys.
Well, a lot of people are.
I'm not talking to you. I don't want to get you involved in it.
No,
actually
I'm not.
just trying to cope.
I've seen it. Trust me. I've seen it.
Dude, you know
It's
what we gotta
actually
do? We gotta start
disgusting,
talking about
man.
RuneScape again, so that our lives.
Dude,
because
RuneScape. What about like VR?
This is a private live, guys. We don't want any
Private
screen
live?
recording right now. Death Knight gets very offended if people screen record. So
I fucking
do
hate
not-
it. I can't do
not
it.
Screen record.
I
guys.
can't fucking do it. I don't know how to do it. So I'm sorry. I might get pissed. It's like,
Yeah,
dude, if
you're
I
gonna
knew how
be
to screen
real mad if
record,
you screen
oh
record.
my god, if I was able to screen record, all of y'all would fucking want to murder me. Okay?
No, yeah, it's open game, bro. It's open season right now. It's
Yeah,
February.
literally.
So we had Christmas time. It was all happy go lucky. You know, it was when I showed up. Everybody's like, "Oh, you did a good job. You did a good job, right?" And then we had January, and January was nobody was on the app. You know, it was pretty much just my app at that point. And then everybody came back, and then what happened?
I had a month. I had a
Everybody got
month
squirrel
of.
brain, bro.
I had a
They're
month
like-
of medical shit. Just saying. That's my excuse.
You get a pass, bro. You didn't come back as a white supremacist. The rest of them did. Well, there are redeemables.
Like, it's-
there are redeemables. So there are people that are not full. They just are not educated enough to talk on the topic, and they don't understand why they're not educated enough to talk on the topic, because the problem is they don't have the high enough education on the topic to realize that they're uneducated on the topic. So some of those people, they can be redeemable, but there are some people that also intentionally do harm. Right? Yeah.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah, they intentionally do harm.
There are some people out there that will
During
go
Black
to
History
the,
Month.
Yeah, like, well, not even necessarily that. That's not a hallmark, right?
That is a big point here. And
A
it
big
almost
point.
seems like their fragile masculinity is the reason why they have to do it during Black History Month, is because they're trying to rile up their 4chan base that they hung out with when they were on TikTok.
But it's not
You
a
know how that
hallmark.
goes. You've been on that.
Yep, I've seen it.
Yep.
I've experienced it, and it's not on here. You right?
They're
Like I've
trying to bring it here.
experienced a lot of that goddamn shit outside of TikTok before TikTok became a thing. Right? Like a lot of shit. Yeah, TikTok was absolutely amazing because you get to sit there and talk to people you don't fucking know, and you get to tell them everything, your life experiences, and then there's that other group that decides to fucking bash on you and la da da, and that's an opposition, and la da 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 da. It's been a constant for the past couple years of me seeing people that actually want to reach out and actually want to speak being vilified. So that's not something that I want to see anymore, if that makes any sense. I want people to be
Sorry,
able
I missed a
to.
bit because my headphones were hurting my heads because I've been
That's
I've been
okay. I'm
awake
not
for.
repeating
Now
myself.
we're on hour number 40, and we're streaming number 30, I think. Actually, I think we're past number 30. I think we're hitting 31 right now, if I'm to be corrected. That's how fucking hard we've been going, bro. We've been going so hard on this fucking app. Jimmy's panicking. He doesn't know what to do. This is the anti-Jimmy broadcast.
So isn't that what you guys tried to do to me with the videos that you made where I was getting upset?
Yeah, but I got the receipts.
I just took a
You
little
did nothing
break.
wrong. I agree. But you did threaten the prime minister, which I mean, in your
Yeah,
country,
I
that
did.
communist country,
I
your
still
communist
do.
country up there in the north, you're not supposed to threaten your holiest
And
of
what's
leader,
that
Justin
gonna do?
Trudeau.
I'm not gonna take action,
then
but someone else is.
if you
Oh,
do,
I'm enticing
then that would mean that
violence.
Secret
Yeah.
Service CSIS might show up.
CSIS.
Yeah,
They
sorry, I'm
did.
American, so it's really hard for me to.
Yeah, so
use these
dude,
fucking
you
monopoly
don't get what happened when they came here. Like I made them
You told
leave.
it on live. I actually listened to.
I made them fucking leave because actions
you told
speak louder
everybody.
than words. I gave them the
I actually
exact
felt very
same
bad because
kindergarten.
That was not.
No, they did. They fucking came here, man.
Dude, the community that I have now would never do that. The community I used to have, they would do that. And there's people that I'm not fans of, and I have argued against on this app, and they will do that type of shit, and I'm against that type of shit. So just
They did
because
that
I
shit to
made
me.
a video and they fucking pulled that shit does not, you can't say just because I made a video. What I did is me and Lisa from Alberta, me and her got you like 250,000 views in like 24 hours, and then Lisa, then after that she got you like another 250,000 views. You popped off on this app. It was not me or Lisa, it was all you, buddy. We just reacted to it. You did that all on your own. And a lot of it was harmless. Like the grocery store shit, we were just fucking laughing at you because you were intentionally like doing the Jimmy like rage bait. And you even embraced the meme. You know what's going on, and nobody knew you were joking, right? You're probably gonna get an age restriction.
Yeah, because it's written.
Because we don't get age
Oh
restrictions.
well, there's some people in the live right now. I can tell you right now. Yeah.
Smoke off camera like this.
That's
Thank
what
you.
I'm doing.
Thank you. I think that TikTok will see. This is a test of the AI.
It's
if
respect.
You do that,
man. It's
no,
respect.
but this is a test of the AI. So if you do that, then the AI that would sit, and you don't get an age restriction. That would mean that the AI is so intense now that is actually able to listen to what I am saying, analyze the words, and know the intent, and then analyze your body language to fix the issue before they give you a ban. That's the level of a creep that this app is going to, so that they can give us our freedoms back.
So we have to step on eggshells?
No, you have
like
to step on eggshells because you're up there in communist Canada, and I can do whatever the fuck I want because, again, I am Team International and I have freedom of speech on this app. So I didn't break no law either. So
I can't do that, dude.
You break laws on this app. You're
yeah,
like
I do.
You're like the goat at threatening the
I'm
prime
the
minister
legend.
and getting away with it.
Yeah,
Because it's funny.
absolutely. Get fucking hanged. I don't give a
Jesus
shit.
is like, yeah, we're not gonna do this again. But this is the third time we have knocked on this guy's door. He is literally a video gamer that says stupid shit online. Okay. Moving
Yeah.
on to the next
Stupid shit.
serious threat. Moving on to Freedom Nicholas.
I'm great. Fantastic. I am feeling
See-
fantastic.
See,
I mean, like,
people,
I want a hat. I want a hat like this guy's.
I don't even see
No,
the
but
chat.
that's not even a real hat. You fucking son of a bitch. I had to stand up for that. You fucking son of a bitch. That's not your real hat?
Get it. It's called tall hat.
Dude, get
It's
it.
hard. What you do
Dude,
is you
get it.
go into the effects and you slide all the way over to the far right, and then you hit more, and then there's a little search button. You hit the search button and you search tall hat, and then you favorite it so that it's on that list when you hit the yeah. It's a frequently used list. So if you hit the frequently
You
used list and you
technut.
slide
You're a
all the way over,
technocrat. You're a technocrat. No, man, dude. All you spoke to me was like, you got this shit. That's all I heard.
Are you trying to discredit
Technology.
me now
Yes,
that
I'm
on
discrediting.
Hour number 40?
I'm
Hour number
discrediting.
40.
I am
sitting
discrediting.
here, a humble man,
Holy shit.
trying to recruit
A
you
humble
onto
man with a
the
fucking top hat that
anti-racist
ain't
team.
fucking real. Aren't you?
The anti-racist pro-women team. I'm trying to recruit you, and I'm on hour number 40, and you're gonna try and say I'm a technocrat. You have all the rights and free. Oh. They gave you a second chance. You can come back up. Just finish your smoke. It's not a serious offense. It's just like they just want you to finish your smoke, and then you can come back up. Hour number. Holy fucking shit! My eyes are broken. This is. Oh, this is a new record. Because we did the 24 hours straight, but we took like a 2-hour break this time. So now, like we're gonna be pushing like 2 days, and you guys are gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on? Why are you still here?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, this is extremely unhealthy. But I'm here now, so I might as well do it, right?" Oh, I love this shit. You slept for 9 hours last night? Smoothie, I have not slept since 8:30 p.m. 2 days ago. And it's now noon. So
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
So
Can you hear me?
we got 4 hours plus 12 hours plus 12 hours. So 24 plus 4 is 28, and then now we got another 12. So yeah, we're hitting hour number 40 of being awake.
Yeah,
Which
well,
in the
Isaac,
realm of RuneScape, that's
Isaac. That's
but
fuck all.
I'm not doing a video game here. We're doing some serious drama
that's
bullshit.
Fuck
so
all.
This is more,
hey, dude.
no, dude. Try doing what I'm doing for 40 fucking hours.
I have done you've done.
What I'm doing
for
is
more.
I am making it so that I am so natural to the environment that I am in that when people try and fucking fuck with me, I spent 40 hours straight doing this.
Oh my fucking god, Isaac!
Like
I gotta get you.
Time.
I gotta get you
it takes
on a
about
fucking
1,000 hours
dude
to get good at it.
It
and
takes
we're hitting hour
more
number
than
420.
that. And
yeah,
fuck,
it's about 10,000.
fuck the whole.
1,000 is when you start to kind of 1,000 is when you start to kind of find your boots, you know. 10,000 is when 10,000 hours is when you start to feel like you actually like are getting good and you are at the point that you blows your mind because you never thought you were going to get to that point. We're at 420 right now, so we're almost at that 1,000, and I'm already blowing my fucking own mind right now because we're doing this shit at light speed. It's like Bitcoin. We're fucking rolling. Where is the mic? Where is the mic? Hit the mic button. You muted. I'm just kidding. Live your life.
I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear me fucking take a piss. All right.
Nobody wants to hear that, but we do want to hear you wash your hands for 20 seconds.
Fucking done.
Wash your hands for 20 seconds.
You counting?
I have
Okay, I'm using soap too. Like, what the fuck, you?
Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. You call me out. I'll call you out too. Fuck. Now I'm drawing the process.
I literally am doses, though. What are you guys talking about down there? Jesus.
Okay, so that towel's fresh. I'm just. Okay, so come on. What the fuck is going on?
I am trying to hide my fucking eyes so that I can sit here and be like, yeah, this is totally a legitimate broadcast, guys. We're actually super serious around here and totally credible.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at him. It's fucking Slash, man.
Totally fucking
No,
credible.
get him a guitar, man. It's Flash, dude.
We got freaking
Slash.
You know what's great about not smoking? Having like Zyn. Because I want a cigarette, but I'm just gonna have Zyn instead.
The fuck is that?
It's kind of like a tobacco pouch, but there's no tobacco. It's just nicotine, like a vape. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
so it's like those Nicorette patches?
No, it's like a tobacco pouch. But it's not. It doesn't have tobacco in it, so you don't have to spit. It's just like you just put it in your mouth, and it's like a mint. They're great, and they're cheap as fuck too.
That's weird.
Because the government hasn't regulated them yet, so that's the new vape. It's way healthier than vaping.
So, I have a question. This is a serious question.
Cheaper than vaping. What's a serious question?
Are you Canadian?
I am not Canadian. I actually come from Kansas. Or sorry, no, we come from your Idaho. We're from Idaho.
From
Kelsey,
Idaho?
Idaho. Yeah, we live in Kelsey, Idaho.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't actually know how.
No, I am
a
the
lot
hoe.
of.
I am the hoe.
Oh well, that your hoeing is definitely
I am
not.
the hoe. So slow the fuck down and don't make fun of my culture. Because we are the hoes around here. All right, we all come from
I
Idaho.
am the hoe. However,
Yeah, all you have to do is be the 69th member to join my team.
okay,
And
that's
you can be-
fantastic.
you can be
And-
Idahoan too.
However, you're not Canadian.
I'm LARPing as an American. So I'm not gonna
LARPing
answer
as an American, you're Canadian. Apparently,
yes, exactly.
apparently,
Yes, I am
I'm
Canadian.
getting two different sides of the fucking story. You either
Nobody
live
needs to know I'm
in,
Canadian. Well, I'm
in
gonna shit on
Idaho, and you live in Alberta.
I'm from Kelsey.
Okay,
Idaho.
well, it's no fucking secret now if you revealed your secret and
No, we do that after. We do that after.
I may, hey,
we
quiet,
actually had a moment.
quiet.
Okay.
I
Oh,
may
yeah, tell me to
ask
be
you
quiet.
questions
Okay, of course.
that I know the answer to. So
Go on.
Where do you live?
Calgary.
Calgary, Alberta.
Yes.
Correct?
Correct.
Correct. Don't say that
Sorry,
you
one
live.
sec. Correct. I am from Calgary,
Huh.
yes.
You are from Calgary. That's not where you
Do
live.
not ever again try to tell me I am a Canadian when I am wearing my patriotic hat. Alright? But yes, I am from Calgary. But don't point that out when I'm wearing my patriotic hat.
I had a phone call. Sorry. My audio might be fucked up.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm probably getting a phone call too soon here. Probably a few phone calls.
Yeah, no. Sus youngins, isn't it?
I'm like, Jesus Christ, I need to get down and maybe like a girlfriend that could like hold over the stream while I make a phone call.
Yeah, right? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
You know how hard those are to find?
Easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy, bro.
Easy
Easy to find a girlfriend.
Yeah, easy until you learn.
No, it's pretty easy to find a girlfriend, bro.
Nah, test the waters.
No, it's pretty. I put my mind to it once, and it happened in one night. So I'm pretty confident it's not.
You know what? If it's still working out for you, congratulations.
Dude, all I have to do is go to the dog park. My dog will probably like figure out who's the best match. And it's the most awkward shit every time. It's so fucking awkward, man.
Really
When my
too
dog
awkward.
starts like trying to pick up
Can't.
ladies at the dog park, I'm like,
I
oh my
can't.
God, stop.
I can't do this. It's awkward. I can't do
It
that.
is very awkward. What's
can't
very
do
awkward?
that.
You can't handle a little spice in the live?
You're
weak. You are weak. Where's the ladies at?
Well,
You are. This
come
is
on.
fragile.
Like, come on. What the
masculinity
fuck? What
at
the
its
fuck do you
finest.
think this is? This is like a sausage
What do you
festival, man. Like, come
You
on.
think that this is like gay or something?
I am sitting here
Are you
cooking
that
fucking.
insecure? Are you that insecure?
I
in
am
masculinity
sitting
that you
here
think that this
cooking
is like a gay thing?
bratwurst. Okay,
We're
for
talking
your
about
fucking
girls, bro.
bullshit.
We're talking about ladies. What's gay about talking about two guys talking about ladies? That's
Two guys talking about ladies is sexism.
like
That's
no,
okay.
That's
no,
like a
what's
totally natural thing that happens. It's just
It
always
is.
a little weird.
It
because we
is.
are live.
And why
It's
is it
okay.
being told as
You're good.
sexism?
You're allowed to.
Or
have
you're
a
a simp?
conversation.
Why?
We
Why am
never
I being
once-
called a simp for showing somebody that I don't fucking know the life?
How can it be a simp? If
Right?
I'm a
Like
slut?
how did? What?
How can it be a simp if I'm a slut?
Well, that's your prerogative. But
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what I thought.
with people
Your
like
argument
me,
doesn't work here.
with people like me, I would rather take the time with a woman, especially somebody I just met.
Dude, you couldn't please a woman no matter how hard you tried. Come on, let's be honest here. I'm sorry, that was so mean.
That was
I had to
mean.
break character. there.
that was a
too
little
mean.
off the rails, bro.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking welcome to the fucking Super Bowl Monday. I ran out of White Claw.
Whoa, it's just like, whoa, all right, you gonna go that fucking all right.
Bro, I love this shit. That's what I love about live. You do that shit in a video, like they could clip that, and even if they clipped it and tried to make it look bad, it would not be bad because it's live. Like it's fucking live. Everybody knows live is different than curated content.
Oh my god.
Like,
But
you don't have
yeah,
to worry
no,
about talking
yeah,
about
bro,
ladies.
Isaac, no word of a lie. My first baby mom's the only woman that I have children with.
I thought you had a girlfriend though. You were
No,
working on a girlfriend last
I
time I talked to you,
was,
bro.
I was, but
How'd
she
that go?
was,
Was she? I
she,
thought she was like your cousin or something. Wasn't she your
no,
cousin?
she was in a
She was like your
relationship.
cousin's
No, she was in a
stepsister
relationship,
or something.
engaged. She was in a relationship, and
with your other cousin.
it didn't. That's funny, but anyway, I
Sorry, dude.
honestly
I've
at
been
this
away
point
for
I
40
fucking
hours,
wish, man, it'd be
and
easier to deal with. It's like
you're fun to like hang out with sometimes. It's been a while for Death Knight.
yeah, I know. I had to figure out what was going on with my
How
health.
about this? I won't clip you this time. And everybody, make sure you don't
Yeah,
make sure
please.
you don't screen record this.
Please don't. Like we're unfiltered, we're unhinged. I'm telling my truth, and you
Don't
can
do it.
you can scream record, la da 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 da. I'm gonna get mad about it. I'm just saying. I'm gonna come after you.
Yeah, and then he's gonna be real upset at you, not me.
Yeah.
Because that would be you doing it, not me this time.
Yeah, but don't do it.
Yeah, and I'm not allowed to make
But
content
don't.
because I go live.
No. You can make content, just not other people's content.
But what if
That's
this
what
is,
I
like,
want to
technically
say
my
to
content?
you
I
right
own the
now.
rights to this.
Do
I own the
not
rights
take
to this.
other people. Okay, you may
You're
own
on
the
my
rights.
shit.
You may do that.
Are you
You
actually?
may
I'll
do
report
this.
it and we'll see if it works. I'm actually curious. Let's see. Throw a watch party, David.
What do you mean?
Send it to me and I'll report it and we'll see if it comes down. It's not a serious offense. We'll just see.
Come at me,
Experiment.
Scotty. What? Yeah, what? You want me to come at you? No. I'm not.
His name's
No.
Scotty.
Yeah, my name is Scott.
Your name's
Scotty
Scott.
doesn't know. Scotty doesn't
That's our
know.
scientist.
Don't tell
Don't
Scotty.
do that, bro.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty
Hey, come on,
doesn't
man. You're a
know.
mod.
Scotty
We gotta be
doesn't
better than that around here than saying his
know.
fucking name. Like, come on.
So don't tell Scotty.
I'm sorry
Fiona
that TikTok
says
scientists did
she's
that.
out
I don't condone that
shopping,
behavior. I'm just kidding. Are you like open
but
about
she's
your name
on
being
her
Scotty?
knees and I'm
Can I call you
not
Scotty instead of Death Knight
stopping.
Predator?
Yeah,
Because I call you
absolutely.
Death Knight Predator, not Death Knight.
You wanna
I'll
keep
call
it
you Scotty
personal?
instead.
You call me Scotty. You don't call me Death
Yeah.
Knight Predator because Death
Yeah,
Knight
I don't.
Predator
Every time I
is.
say Death Knight Predator, it's just like I feel bad, but I forget, and I just go on with it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Legend.
So
And
my
people
name
are
is
like, why'd you call
Scott.
him a Predator? I'm like, that was his old.
Yeah,
I made
it
fun of him
is.
for it too. Like, I mean,
Yeah, but I also have a realistic fucking Predator costume from Predator
but
1
you
and
were
Predator
trying to
2.
call Jeffrey Marsh a predator, but your name was Death Knight Predator.
Who's that?
The one that you guys harass ruthlessly here in Canada that isn't even in your country. And then Canadians harass the fuck out of her or them.
Missing.
Jeffrey Marsh.
Yeah, Jeffrey. I don't know who that is.
Remember that?
I do not.
Okay, good. Beautiful. Brainwashed. Good shit.
Not necessarily brainwashed.
That's how unimportant your guys' argument was last year.
Well, last year, remember, it was
That's how
a learning experience
irrelevant
for
you
me.
guys
It
were
was
last year to this year. You guys
well,
are like
this year
embarrassed
it's
about
definitely something
what you did
fucking
last year.
hilarious. I don't know what I did last year. That's the problem.
Okay. Well,
That's a problem for not me, but
that's
other
pleading
people.
the fifth, and that's a where
Well, pleading the fifth, but I
Uncle
am
Sam
like
says that
clinically.
is a totally legal loophole that you are allowed to do in this country. In
But
Canada,
I
in your
have
communist
memory
country,
loss.
in your
They
communist
offered.
country, in your communist country, you would not be able to plead.
They
You would
offered me fucking.
you would actually
name.
legally be required to tell the truth and nothing but the
Yeah,
truth. And you would not have
legally
the option to plead
inquired.
the fifth. But because we are Team
Listen.
International, we're gonna let you plead the fifth.
Like legitimately pleading what you just said, the government telling me where my choices are for me trying to get help over the past couple months, right? Yeah,
Okay.
I need to sign up for MAID. No, I'm not signing up for MAID.
Sorry, I was laughing. I was laughing about something
No,
else.
that's not something to laugh about when
I was
somebody
laughing about
offers you
something
MAID.
else.
Okay, I
I'm
understand.
always smiling. If you want me to cry, I can cry.
Yeah, well, that people want me. The government wants me to die.
Okay, one sec.
Sign up
So
for
they
MAID.
want you to do MAID?
Yep,
Why do they want you to do MAID?
because I have mental disabilities where I'm supposed to
So
be
the
on
government is telling
disability,
you
and
to sign up
yep,
for MAID.
yep,
Can I see
yes.
the receipts?
I don't want to put that on. Like personally,
Well,
you and me, like
we have a
hey,
jury and a
quiet,
court
quiet,
system
quiet.
here.
Personally, you and me, you give me your phone number, I'll send that to you. But no,
I'll
not
give you my
on.
personal phone number
Yeah,
as long as you don't share it.
no,
How's that sound?
I will not.
I'll give you my personal phone number, and then you can. That's a form of trust, and then you will
Yes,
send me
abso-fucking-lutely.
deal.
Yeah, I'm just not. I'm done with this fucking internet bullshit. Okay,
What were we talking about again?
my life is not.
Oh yeah, they were telling you to do MAID instead
Yeah,
of life.
of seeking help.
So you actually have evidence that they are telling you to do MAID instead of seeking
Yes,
mental
paperwork.
help. All right, I'll give you my personal phone number if you can prove that.
Yes.
All right. Because if that's true, I would actually like to know that, and I will fucking
Yeah.
be very fucking.
Anyone that has a mental
I will
so
then be
apparently,
on Team Anti-MAID, but from what I see,
dude,
MAID is not like that. But
dude,
if you can prove otherwise without fraudulent documents and
if
stuff like that,
if
then
they force you on to this, you need to make it public before it happens, because there's no opting out. I read that. That's why I never signed it.
no opting out of MAID.
There is no fucking opting out of MAID. No. Once you sign it, you're done. You're
Can we
fucking
do a
done.
poll? Does this seem like a credible source of information? Yes or no? TikTok scientist, can you do a poll? I've been awake for almost 42 hours. So
You're fucking
hour
done,
number
dude. I'm
hour
telling you.
number 42 is when we're gonna really start to feel the wave. Because again, we ran out of White Claw, so
It's true.
maybe I should order some White Claw.
David, you shouldn't do that.
Do that. Dude, bro, check. Oh, no. I gotta make this a clip. It's so fucking funny. Jimmy couldn't even fucking hold it together. It was. Oh my god, this shit's so fucking. I'm gonna take a screenshot of
Hold
that.
what together?
Dude, bro. I've been. Oh man. It's just like one of my favorite highlights of this channel ever.
Okay, well, don't fuck with me, man. Like,
it's not you. It's not you. It's somebody. There's bigger fish to fry now.
well, absolutely. Because there are some big fish that I have actually fried.
Yeah, like Klaus Schwab. You own that guy.
No,
From
he's
his own
dead.
family.
He's dead.
Oh, wait,
He's
we're not
dead.
gonna-
He's dead. Don't you know? He's dead.
Klaus Schwab died?
I've been trying to fucking say this to you for fucking ever. He died at the age of 93.
Does he have a clone? Oh, yeah. Do you guys hear that music, though?
If there is a Klaus Schwab in this day and age,
Ooh.
he is a clone.
Turn
yes.
up. Turn the fuck up. Turn the fuck up, yo. Ooh, that was. Really? I want to play music now.
Well, Isaac, I'm gonna let you
You
go.
gotta stick around, bro. What?
I can't.
Does that? Hour number
Well.
42 or hour number 41, and you're gonna leave me like that? I thought we were friends.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Stick around until Rev and Kevin gets off work, and then we're gonna do casino night.
Cause I gotta make dinner for my kids.
I'm just fucking around. I'm literally just kidding. You can leave. I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Well, not yet.
Oh, okay. Word. Okay, I'll be right back in a second. That was fun. I like that song. You know? Man, I got all these fucking cans in front of me and no dice. 1, 2, 3.
Don't ever trust this man. He does a 5-minute quickie. Not even.
What? What?
That's it.
Bro.
You
didn't just
I'll
say
be
that
right
out of
back.
nowhere, bro.
No, and he came right back and it's like, oh, bro, that was the fastest interaction I've ever seen.
What?
Yeah, bro. You busted nut in that time, man. That's a record.
You were concerned about us talking about ladies, man to man, as if it was like queer, gay or something. You were getting all, fragile masculinity about that, but now you're gonna pull that shit out and start talking about like, as
so
if
you
we
going
just
into
like
that.
banged
All
on,
right.
on live. Like that's
All
more
right.
gay, bro. That's more gay than what you were worried about before with your fragile. And it's nothing wrong with
You
being
know
gay.
what?
I just want to
You don't
preface that.
fucking know what
But,
gay is, man.
You seem to you were showing some you were a little bit questioning
Yeah,
your sexuality.
sure. What?
Now I'm like, are you
What?
Are you
Like,
trying to
what?
send some type of signal here?
Send some
Which
type
would be
of
totally
signal.
cool. Just do it somewhere
What's
else.
that?
Again,
What type of signal?
I like ladies, right?
Yeah, well, me too. I'm as straight as a
Bullshit.
fucking pole.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
One sec. My dog is knocking at the door again.
Hey, join the fucking club.
Okay, don't drop my headphones, please.
You want to see a pole?
Come up here.
You like that? You like
Come
that
up
pole?
here. Come up here. Come hang out. Yes.
Hey.
Thank you. I love you. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Do you want a sweet potato fry? Is that what you're sniffing? Mm-hmm. You want a sweet potato? I don't know if the sweet potato fries are any good anymore. They've been sitting there for a while. That's a hash brown. Here, you can have some hash brown. We'll give you a little bit of hash brown because you're such a good dog. And you, yeah. Just a little bit of hash brown, yeah.
All right, fine.
That's all you got. That's all you got. Yeah,
Dude,
you
nah.
extorted me for some hash brown. Now is
Hey,
that all
big
you
boy,
want?
big
You don't
boy.
want cuddles? Don't make me come pick
Oh,
it up.
I'll fucking cuddle you right now with this
Okay,
fucking
you
rod.
can leave. You can leave. Remember, you were gonna leave.
Are you gonna end your live? No,
fuck no. We just recruited
So we're
you
gonna-
onto Team Blue.
We're getting to Team Blue. Fuck Team Blue.
Yeah, you're a good dog.
I ain't on no teams.
You're
But
Team Blue, bro.
this,
Or we're gonna
this.
go Team Purple on.
Oh no no
racism?
no no! I'm
Team
gonna
Blue
go
is,
team.
I don't want to be racist.
Team.
and then
No
Team
no
Red
no no
is
no
I
no
am
no.
a racist.
No no no
and
no.
openly
Hold on
racist,
hold on
and
hold
I will
on.
defend Jimmy.
Hold on.
Thick and thin. to
Fucking
his
no.
racist
Fuck that.
natures.
Fuck
And
that.
say that it's actually not racist because
All
I know
right, so
Jimmy
you know
personally,
what?
and he's not
I'm
actually
gonna
racist.
go. I'm gonna go full fucking metal and shove that fucking rod that
You
was
dumbass.
experiencing it just right up your ass.
You good dog. Hey, can you give me a high five? Oh my god. Okay, jump up. Jump up. Yeah, yeah. Can you give me a high five? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good girl. Can you give me a kiss?
Aw.
Can you kisses?
What kind of
Yeah.
dog?
Oh, yes, you're very good kisses. Here, I'll give you more hash brown because you're such a good girl.
What kind of dog?
She's a blue hair cross with a border collie, so she's probably smarter than Jimmy.
The border collie. Yeah,
She's
I got a
smarter than
border
Jimmy.
collie.
You're smarter than Jimmy, and you're less racist than Jimmy because we brought you around and we made you very multicultural from an early age. Because dogs can be racist too. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My dog. It's probably
You know what else?
racist against white people like me.
You know what else can be for dogs?
Well,
Territorialism.
racist against British people.
Territorialism.
It's okay to be racist against British people. Do you want some
You know
background?
what's also okay?
Being racist against British people?
No.
That actually
cool.
is okay. I love how we both have sunglasses on trying to hide our eyes because we're both just so strung out right now.
I'm fucking. I'm done, bro.
I don't even know how I'm still on this fucking live.
I can't do this.
I'm gonna pass out and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I need a date. Damn it.
I need to sleep, but my dog keeps on fucking clawing on my face, going, "I need outside."
I need a tuxedo for Valentine's Day.
Whoa, get fucking good! I got like 4 or 5 tuxedos, dude.
Suit up, bro.
Get fucking good, dude. It's like,
I
I'm
need like
still standing.
I need like, yeah, are they Hugo
better
Boss
than I
tuxedos?
ever did.
Are they Hugo Boss?
Bro, no, they're better. I
You know
only
what
work
Hugo
with.
Boss is though.
I only work. Yeah, I do.
I bet all
And
of
I
tuxedos
only-
that Jimmy owns are all Hugo Boss.
I only work with the stars.
Did you know that Hugo Boss was actually kind of like a base Nazi though, because he didn't actually agree with the National Socialism that Jimmy was talking about the other day. He wasn't a big fan of National Socialism, and then once they found out that National Socialism was actually just a way to promote fascism, he was really not a fan of it because he actually was legally required to have slaves, and he did not like that. He actually, there was one of his slaves that he treated very well, and then she had a mental breakdown. He gave her 3 months vacation. She came back to work in the slave encampment, and the first thing she did was offed herself. And then Hugo Boss paid for her family to come to like Berlin from Switzerland or something like that, and so that they could be at her funeral. Thank you, David.
Wow.
Yeah. So Hugo Boss is like kind of based a little bit. He still made uniforms for the Nazis, but he didn't know that was going to be his job when he signed up for it. He didn't sign some contract saying, "Oh yeah, I'm going to be the uniform designer for the most damaging regime in like human history."
You know, other than the American military, second most damaging. But that's another topic, right? That's a different time zone. Now we're like, now it's America, and they did way worse things than that, if you think about it. Hitler actually
Is it
liked
America?
America. Did you know that? He liked
Hold up.
America. He didn't want to
Is
go
it
to war
America?
with America. And America didn't want to go to war with him because they had similar beliefs.
Do you know how many times Canada wanted to go to war with America?
How many?
Too many.
That's not an answer.
But it's never gonna happen.
That's not an answer. How many times did Canada want to go to war with America?
With all the people that I know,
Because I don't
Too
know.
fucking many.
You're saying it as if you know. I'm just
yeah,
curious. Do you know?
I fucking do.
How many times Canada wanted to go to war with America?
There are people
Once?
still to this
Didn't
day
we win
and
that war?
age.
I think we won that war.
Yeah, well, no, not necessarily. If you're in America, right, history suggests that America wanted to come up
Remember,
to Canada.
guys, this guy works for the CIA, and this is all CIA propaganda.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
don't
totally.
take anything he says seriously.
You'd be a fool to not. But anyway,
I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
yeah, you'd be a fool to not. So what happened back in 1812, I think? The Battle of 18...
Back
Yeah,
in
the battle...
1812s. When
Yeah, so that... Okay, so Isaac, that's a
he's Team
legitimate
Blue.
thing.
He
That's
is not Team Red with Jimmy.
No.
Well, you want to be Team Purple
I'm
on
going
the
back
fence on
in history.
racism and shit? You want to be on
Fuck
on Team Purple?
racism.
Sit on
Racism
the
doesn't
fence?
exist. Racism doesn't exist. Don't even fucking at me about it. Okay? Yeah, okay? That's something outside of this life. Yeah,
this is not what you were saying. This is what I was worried about.
And that's
that
something
night.
outside
You're
of
gonna leave this life.
racism.
And everybody's gonna be telling you that I'm dangerous because I almost changed your opinion.
No.
And then they're gonna
No.
be like, guys, Death Knight.
Okay, dude.
He almost
if-
said he wasn't racist, guys.
If I vocalize as much as you
Cancel Death
did,
Knight. He's actually
if
not
I
racist.
vocalize as much as you
Cancel
did
him.
for the past couple fucking months, especially you doing what you were doing, dude, I'd be public enemy number one. I already am.
We're all a little racist. Like that's what inherently racist means. I definitely have made racist comments and been ignorant to it. Like there's things that you just don't understand because again you are white, right? That's what white privilege is you don't understand it. And when you try and like use your like whiteness to try and fucking tell people of color your opinion does not fucking matter because again you have white privilege.
So
if you're gonna ignore what they have to say, then you're the problem.
in question,
Uh-huh.
you feel that I don't have an opinion because of the complexity of my skin?
No, you said racism doesn't exist. And like we covered earlier, dogs can even be racist. So, I mean, racism definitely does exist. And another thing, too, is you were super like turfy and anti-LGBTQ. And we did cover earlier that my dog is hardcore lesbian. So other species also have these same issues. It's in nature. It's just humans should have the ability to work past that at this time throughout history. But if you want to have some fucking
brain rot Jimmy take, then I mean, go for it. That's your God-given right up there in the communist country of Canada, right? Where there's a dictator who's going to tell you what you can and can't say, right? Down here in America, we believe in Christian nationalism. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get the American hat on. That's very important for this skit. Down here in America, it is very important that our Christian nationalism and our white supremacy is the peak of politics, and we will do anything and everything to stop the movement, including infiltrating Canadian politics, because they have a communist government that we are going to fuck. I have been awake for too long. I can't do this skit anymore. I'm sorry. I tried. It was fun.
Sometimes, you know,
we did the skit a few times.
Sometimes the best thing for you to do is just and let other people.
Tell that to Jimmy, please.
I have for 2 years, not one. I have. So
meanwhile, you're shitting on women. So it's
why
like
am
really
I shitting on it?
Why? Like, that's actually kind of
no. You shut your fucking mouth
because Jimmy hates women.
Okay, well,
you
I
hated
am
women
not.
Like 3 months ago.
No, I do not hate. I never did, even 2 months ago.
You took the blue pill.
So
you're team blue now, and now you took the blue pill.
Team fucking blue now. Okay,
you're no
is
longer
that
red
your
pill groiper. So everybody
is that
give
your,
a round of applause.
Okay, so
for
hold
Death
up,
Knight doing
Isaac.
A complete,
hold up, Isaac.
Redemption
is that your fucking red blue pill? Is that like there's only two ways, red blue? Is that your red blue pill? Is that what you're saying? That you only take the red blue pill? Or you only take the red blue pill? What come on, don't be a fucking dickhead with me. Okay?
I've been a dickhead this whole fucking time, bro.
Okay, well, I see past it. You know I see past it. Go fucking... I will fucking show you those. Right now, in the live. You want it? No, come on. No, okay.
I'm talking about a creator, bro. Like, Jesus.
Okay, well, fuck these goddamn creators.
Like, Jesus.
Fuck these people. That's all I have to say.
They love you, dude. You're Team Blue now. You spoke out against
Team fucking Blue. What the fuck is blue? I don't want a part of that.
Racist.
I never.
Not racist.
I never.
And then Team Purple is you want to sit on the fence of racism, right?
Because I never.
Like full blown Jimmy fascism.
Nope. Fuck that. Fabricated bullshit. That's all I have to say. Fabricated bullshit because you felt something so good down there that you had to go and come up and bring it and then give it to other people. And
again, I don't know what you did. You're flagged content for harassment and bullying. How is he flagged for harassment and bullying? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, how do I get away with this? It's almost beautiful. It's poetic.
What the fuck?
He was screaming that they liked that.
They love that. That's how you get numbers.
That's what TikTok Live is screaming. Have you not noticed that? Like, go into any other TikTok Live in politics and tell them that
oh my God,
they can't scream at each other.
I got a warning. Ooh.
Sometimes that's enough.
Yeah. Not enough as you being a fucking child.
It's enough.
When your
It's
mom
enough.
could have swallowed.
Turn your camera
you
back
know?
on, please. Turn your camera back on. It does. It makes a big difference.
Does it?
It makes a big difference. Yes.
All right, big difference. Here we go.
It's harder
do
to
I have
take
to-
you seriously when I'm.
Do I
talking
have
like
do
that.
do I have to turn on the fucking light? Yeah, let's go.
Maybe it's just his face.
So we're here. Unconditional.
Maybe. Yeah.
No, it's not my face, it's my teeth.
We just got copyright strikes. Whoops.
Well, good. Guess what? TikTok? Fuck you.
No, not by TikTok, by YouTube. Now it's no good.
Okay,
for
well,
YouTube.
YouTube? Fuck you too.
YouTube's a shit.
Fucking me
bro.
over. No,
I mean,
they're
TikTok
fucking
is
me
the,
over,
is
dude.
the number one platform, and it will forever be the number one platform.
Yeah. That's
As long
why
as they
I
stop
have.
permanently banning creators for bullshit.
Yeah.
then, I mean, which they stopped doing. They figured it out.
Yeah, like
finally.
me telling somebody you're a piece of shit, goof.
Yeah, that would actually technically be against community guidelines. But if I were to tell you that you're a piece of shit goof and say it as if we're trying to learn something, as if like you are in fact the piece of shit goof, then it would be okay because again, this is a learning channel. And what we're learning is that you are in fact a piece of shit goof. I'm just
Maybe
kidding.
in video games.
But you're gonna call my chat piece of shit goof, so I'm gonna call you.
No.
But you'll get taken
That-
down. I
no.
won't because I'm doing it for educational purposes only.
Hey, I'm still first account. Oh, hi. Fuck
What
you.
am I supposed to be learning here?
Oh,
That
where's
he's a
it
piece of shit
go?
goof. We just went
I'll do.
over
I'll
that.
do. I'll do a triple. I am a
It's
piece of
for
shit.
learning
goof.
purposes only.
Go
We
fuck
found out
yourself.
that he's a piece of shit goof.
I am a piece of shit, goof. Go fuck yourself. Here we go. We got the trifecta. You see that? That's the trifecta. Can you reproduce that? No, you can. You reproduce that? No, you can't. Okay, so go fucking cower in your fucking corner where you do all that stupid shit.
Is that like
You
your guys'
sit on
white
here.
power? Is that the hand signal that Jimmy was doing for white power on here the other night? What was that?
I don't know. If you flip two people the bird,
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then you like open your hands. No, try to do it. Try to do it. Open.
Alright.
No. Open.
So
Open.
what is this?
Open. Then you go like.
Is this Jimmy's like white supremacist hand gesture? Or... No, dude. I like it like this. You know, we'll just
Like
do
that?
it like this. Yeah, we're allowed.
But
to
what
do
if
that.
what if you had a third?
Because again, this is actually TikTok Live, and they don't really care about this. If you do this in a video, then yeah, you might get in trouble. But
I did it in a video.
it's not like we're trying to break numbers and stuff like that right now. We're literally. I am so strung out right now. It's hour.
I am
41.
breaking the algorithm of this application.
Actually, you're not. So.
I did. I already
20
have.
viewers is actually like, not really that good.
No, dude. You don't get it. You're not getting what I'm saying.
But you came on here and you were gonna be like, all like confident and be like, yeah, Team Blue, I'm not a racist, and then now
No.
you're backpedaling and saying that you want to be a racist
No.
because you're thinking about the repercussions of saying that you're not a racist. So now
No.
you're like, no, I don't want to. I want to cover my tracks so that if they ever turn around and say that I said I'm not a racist, then I can then say that no, I actually did say I am racist like you guys. Like
Nope.
you're trying to cover your tracks there, right?
No,
It seems like what
you're
you're
wrong.
doing.
No, you're wrong.
So what are you trying to? Why are you trying to backpedal on racism?
Because it doesn't exist, in my opinion. Racism doesn't exist.
This is how my body shuts down.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck down.
I put so much work and effort into this, and now I feel like I just got duped by a white supremacist again.
No, a white supremacist. Oh yeah, because the color of my skin. You're gonna go off of that.
No, it's not the color of your skin. It's the cut of your jib.
Okay. Yeah. What? The cut of my jib? Did you? What the fuck?
What?
Dude.
Did I say something bad?
Yeah. In street talk, you'd be offed.
Huh? Because I called you racist?
Huh?
'Cause I called you
What?
racist?
I'm not.
Because I called you racist?
I'm not.
But you backpedaling on racism.
Why is it a thing? Of
Why is racism
backpedaling
a
on
thing?
it. Okay,
I don't know, ask
backpedaling
white
on it.
people. They were the ones that created it.
Racism doesn't exist. No matter what you do or how you shake a fucking stick to it,
Luckily
racism
for
only
you,
exists
it's Black
because
History Month, so what we can do is
racism only
send you
exists
all
because
sorts of documentaries.
the
and I think
individual that
should
wants
watch
to
them.
insinuate it is racist. So, how do you want to backpedal it? Let's go. Come on. Give me your fucking shit.
No,
Come on.
I'm actually
No, shut the fuck
going-
up.
I'm not
You don't have
backpedaling.
words. You
I'm-
don't have words as
Again,
to describing.
we are 41 hours into this live stream, so again we're breaking records and stuff, and now that I'm tired, you are trying to use that to your advantage
Yeah.
to make it
Oh,
look
yeah.
like you're not
Yeah.
backpedaling racism.
So okay, all right.
'Cause
So
you're
in a
backpedaling
general assumption,
Happy, can
you
come
are
help me,
over.
please? I'm so
in a
tired. I can't.
in
I
a
can't have
general
this
okay, yeah,
conversation anymore.
absolutely, and you're tired. So let me put this into layman's
I thought I
terms.
did. I thought.
Okay.
I thought we
In a
came to
general
conclusion
assumption.
that racism. Is
We
bad,
did.
And we should not
Racism
be-
is bad.
But you're saying it doesn't exist.
We
so
came
how is
in- we
racism
came-
bad if
but-
it doesn't exist.
And why you keep bringing
That's
them up?
why I say you're backpedaling.
If I'm backpedaling, why do you keep bringing up racism with
Because
me
it's a
being
hot
in this
topic
live?
right now. Being
Okay, well, the fucking
you
hot
fucking
topic.
communist Canadians up there, up in the great
Communist
north,
could okay, all right.
keep
Let's
trying
go
to-
into
keep trying
Let's
to
go
say
into it.
that it doesn't exist and
It doesn't.
whitewash it.
It doesn't.
You're trying
It
to
doesn't
whitewash
exist.
it. You're trying to whitewash.
Especially to my lifestyle. Racism and this and
go.
that does not exist.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Well, then, if you bleed from your nose, then I know that at least.
This is
Okay.
This is some gold Super Bowl Monday content right here, bro.
I don't give a shit who's in the comments. I'm not fucking reading it either. So if you have something to say to me, send me a fucking
I'm
DM.
like this close. I'm gonna
Send
do
me
that
a
real
DM.
soon.
Good. Send me a DM. I'm out of here.
TikTok scientist, you wanna hang out? Because this guy's backpedaling racism and he's not my friend anymore.
Backpedaling racism. Why? Because you might be racist?
Talk to me when I have sleep, and then we can continue this conversation. How's that?
Well, maybe you shouldn't fucking stay on this application for so many hours.
Maybe you shouldn't come on here and say one thing, and then as soon as I'm on hour number 41 and a half, backpedal everything you said, and then try and make it look like I'm I'm hallucinating. I'm the delusional.
Well, then maybe
You're
you
the one that
shouldn't
came
fucking
on
go
here.
after goddamn people
You're the one that came on
saying
here.
that that's content. Oh, is it content? No, it's not.
I think this is in fact.
No, it's not.
Then why do we have 24 viewers?
Why do you have 24 viewers? Well, it definitely ain't over
It's
50 or
content.
100.
You
If
see the
you
comments?
want
You
that
see the
to go-
comments? That is
yeah, I see the
also
comments.
content. They are
It's
actually
followers
adding to the
and
content and interacting with the
aspiration.
content. Watch this.
Lots of other
Watch
things.
this. I'm gonna
So
send you a sympathy rose because you're pathetic. And that's me interacting with the content that we're making right now. In
well,
real time,
thank you.
live.
If I could fucking afford to give you anything like that, I would. Now, however, I don't. I'm unable to. Do you know why I'm unable
Do you think
to?
I can afford it? That was
Yeah,
half a
shut
penny,
up.
bro.
I don't give a shit.
I broke the bank for that rose. That was a half a penny.
Broke the bank for that rose.
That was a half
Bullshit
a
that you went into your
That
credit.
was a half a penny, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Bullshit that you went into your fucking credit to give me a fucking gift on
Spent
TikTok.
like $100 tonight on TikTok.
Well, that seems like a personal problem.
No, it's called a gambling problem.
That's not a gambling problem. That's a personal problem.
No, it's called a
because you
gambling
put your
problem.
faith. Because you put your faith
No, I'm the house.
into
so
things
sometimes
that
gotta
you
take
probably
faith.
shouldn't put your
Because
faith
again, the
in.
house always wins.
What the fuck kind of
but
house
you-
are you living? Because the house is not gonna fucking win.
A beta
Good-
test?
Good fucking.
It was a beta test. That was such a weak way to leave the stream. Like, he could have done that so much more eloquently. But he's like trying to lecture me on gambling as if I don't already know. Thank goodness. Again, that shit is. If you don't want to watch it, I understand, but. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So much fun. So much fucking fun. Oh man. How are they so comically bad at this? Like, how are they so fucking bad at this job? That's what happens when you take a 2-month break and you come back to TikTok thinking you're hot shit. You're just gonna agree to something that you, because you're like, yeah, see, I'm a changed person, and you'll be like, oh wait, no, wait, these are leftists. My Groiper base is gonna be mad at me if they see this, so I'm gonna say racism doesn't exist. I like to myself, as you know. Huh? Oh, we're not having a debate, and this isn't pulling an all-nighter. This is pulling 2 all-nighters. So, and also, sometimes not being that great at debating is actually kind of a good feature of the, like, sometimes it helps the plot. It's lots of fun. I don't know, and then every once in a while I snap into it and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna I never claimed to be a master debater at fucking hour number 42. Actually, I never once claimed to be a master debater once. So,
I actually hate debates. I don't think that they're at all productive. I don't think I ever really debate. I think I mostly just lecture. It's like I let them fucking talk and then I just lecture them for a bit and then they fucking go, yeah, you see, you're such an idiot. And I'm like, nah, nah, nah. And then they try and fucking go, define this. And I'm like, get the fuck, go to a different live and tell them how I'm such a bad debater because you can't define something. You still win every time with them on. That's what's so funny about it is it's like it's so they just feed it so easily. It's comical how fucking oh man. And it's not that I had an all-nighter, it's I ran out of White Claws, so that's the real issue here. That's the real issue. And I don't really want to go to bed because if I go to bed then I'm going to be out for like 2 days and I have to make phone calls today. So I'm like, when am I getting this fucking phone call? Did I already get the phone call and I just missed it because I'm an idiot? That's probably, yeah, I'm probably fired again. Whoops. I'm just kidding. My new boss supports the hustle. We're working on something here. We're gonna be a millionaire. While they work, I'm gonna make millions. Just kidding. Where at? That sounds like fun. Just scrolling by. Yeah, they're fucking losers. If you're gonna stream my live, then you're just desperate for this like narrative that I'm some type of dangerous person because I go into lives with fucking gripers every once in a while. As if they don't just like make a fool of themselves here. Doesn't matter what I do, they somehow dig a grave and just keep digging a deeper and deeper hole, and then they just jump in. And then they also they put it on a tarp like this, so that when they do jump in, all the dirt just lands on them. They like booby trap it. They're just so fucking comically terrible at their job. Good times, good times. Thanks for letting me know, Dustin. That's always nice. I don't really care that much right now. This is like, if they're streaming this shit, they are fucking desperate for content. Like, that's fucking pathetic, in my opinion. And it just makes them look like a bunch of fucking, like they really need to reevaluate their what's up, Transblender? Transblender would be a fun person to have up here, just gish galloping the fuck out of me while I can't even fucking think straight. That would be great. That shit's always fun. Oh well. It's a Monday. He's at work right now. He's like, why the fuck are you on TikTok? Were you here yesterday and the day before and the day before? How the fuck are you still here? What is happening? Have you slept? The answer is no. We're still here. Fucking partying. It is Super Bowl fucking Monday up here in America. So this is what we do. This is how we dude, these fucking collections agencies are harassing my family, and I'm like, that's so against the law. Like, they're just blatantly breaking the law. Like, you scumbags preying on people that don't have money, breaking laws, harassing their family members for like a couple bucks. Get fucked. I'll see you in court. I'll take the money I owe you and I'll put it towards a fucking lawyer so that you seek repercussions for harassing my fucking family for my debt, which is an illegal fucking, like, get fucked. What do I owe? Oh, it's some fucking bullshit. They don't even have the right name on file. That's how fucking bad it is. Like, that's the best part, is they have the wrong name. I'm like, maybe I should like check your file and confirm that that's actually me, because I'm pretty sure that you have the wrong name. That's fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. I don't think that's gonna hold up in court. They're fucking harassment losers trying to act like they're the government. I'm like, you're not the fucking government. You're some shady ass fucking third party collections agency LARPing as the government to try and intimidate my family so that you can get a couple $100 out of me. Get the fuck out of here. Break your fucking laws on someone else. You're fucking with the wrong person. I am petty as fuck. Especially when you harass my family. That's taking it like a little too far, you know? Jesus Christ, man. The amount of money I'm spending on fucking OnlyFans subscriptions is fucking ridiculous. Whoops. I gotta start unsubscribing. Whoopsie. That's actually pretty bad. Not gonna lie. The law potentially could other reasons you'll get understanding. No. Constantly harassing my family. I know for a fact that is like not an ethical. Like, they have literally called trying to intimidate them as if it was their debt. Like, they're the shadiest collections company in the fucking country. And they try to play these mind games and shit. I'm like, don't ever trust those people. They could be fucking scamming at this point. They're fucking... What's up, Zoe? Okay, read when you slept neuron up, down. I can't read these fucking tiny letters. I think sun with possible increased heart rate. file with other name is difference for overwhelming glory. Enigmalon? Bro, you're... Why are you trolling me like this right now? I'm just chilling. I wasn't trying to be all debate lord. I just burned myself, forgot something was hot, and took it with... Oh, God. Fucking Zoe. Dude, these fucking... I love this shit. I'm gonna just start like mass sending letters to every fucking collections and like just I'm gonna make their fucking life as miserable as they made my fucking family's life by harassing them. 'Cause I can play the same fucking game back. Fucking idiots. Oh man. I do that too. I'm bad. I'm bad for that. Great comes when increase the possibility. Be great when neutrons and are gotrons. Yes. Great when increase the possibility. No, it's a fucking it's a company LARPing as the CRA and trying to intimidate people that aren't me. And I'm like, this isn't gonna go well for you. Like, you might not have my phone number, but if you're gonna start harassing my family, then you will possibly get my phone number and a bunch of letters that you are legally required to respond to. So, within like 14 days. And I can send those letters as often as I fucking want. And they're still legally required to respond to them within 14 days. So, they want to try and fucking play that game? How about I play it back? Fucking... Could the be when Mark understands sleep better? TikTok scientists... Okay, so now you said to TikTok scientists agreed the increase is where the Hig mark is available. Could the be when Mark understands sleep better? Man, this is a really good conversation, guys. Keep it going. I am fully invested in this really compelling story going on in the comments. Then we got a new response. It very well might be a problem. Greatly decreases. What greatly decreases there, David? My motivation? My ability to function? Like, I'm hitting those hours where it's like, yeah, you could actually die. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn the stream off and I'm going to go to bed so that I don't, die. Because there has in the past been streamers that do this, that they just die because they went for too long. And I'm hitting that point now. What did you drop in on? A whole lot of fuck all. Time for doors could revolve the insurance fee. Isn't 11 days? No, you can die in 24, dude. Like, it just depends.
especially when you're doing like highly stressful shit like this. There's people that have basically drank too much like Mountain Dew and dropped dead in like 24 hours because they had a heart attack. I lost 2 friends to doing this. Thanks, Buffalo Bill. What, staying up for 41 hours on TikTok Live, you lost 2 friends? Can you, like, actually? To streaming for too long? See, well, I mean, if you're being for real, I do believe you. It is dangerous. About 3 fees in what causes the issue to be, but it is also very fun to do. Not on TikTok. Oh, okay. No sleeping. Yeah, it is very it is a very real thing. And it does happen to streamers more frequently than people would think. Yeah, induce heart attacks in them. Yeah, for sure. It is a reality that can happen. That's why I try to stay calm the whole time. That's why I'm not the debate lord you wish I was. Just because, again, I don't want to self-induce a fucking heart attack. So, but we kind of are, like, in a way, self-inducing a heart attack by doing what we're doing right now. If we were to continue doing it, like, we're at the end point now, where we're gonna shut her down. Unless, you know, somebody wants to come up, then we can do like catnap TikTok, where, you know, I take a little cat nap and then you guys can argue while I take a little cat nap, and then we can go back to the regular broadcast. Because that actually is how we were able to make it so far, was because I took that cat nap. Just saying. It was a very important part of the stream. Oh, no, you didn't. You cut him off? Usually it happens in the first quadmester. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I didn't mean to cut you off. I guess that I don't need that though. I was serious about charter quite. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So we found that we could not make sense. Well, you said that we would still be friends. Usually the best way to the bottom of this is to use your fingers. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me. But you didn't have to cut me off. There we go. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. Jesus Christ, this is ow. Oh. The worst part about this is my sunglasses and my AirPods Max are like not interacting with each other very well. And I actually do not want to show my eyes right now because people will make fun of me. Okay. I'm singing with TikTok scientists. There we go. You guys can't even tell that. You know what we need? We need like Berta Proud up here now. We could just like make friends with Berta Proud. I'm just really piss everybody off. Oh my god, I'm tired.
Do you think it would be okay if I just like took a nap today and didn't tell anyone? Or do you think I should probably tell them first? Oh, now I'm gonna get anxiety. Oh no. What would happen if I just fell asleep at the wheel? You know? We just sat here and we pretended that we didn't know I was sleeping. And then we can just like have the mods just like bring people up. And I'll just like have little TikTok dreams while I sleep. That sounds fun. Sounds like engagement bait. Let's do it, people. I'm falling asleep. Alright, so if I fall asleep live, just keep the live going, okay, mods? I'm trusting you, mods. Jesus, okay, sorry, I almost fell asleep there, guys. I'm just kidding. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I'm just waiting for a phone call. And I'm not getting the phone call. To your mental and physical health, you should sleep. Thanks, Doc. It wasn't meant to be like this. This never was the plan. And right now what we're doing is we're actually making a new record of how long I can stream without actually catching any Z's. How long does it take for me to completely lose my mind to the point where I man, it's so nice just like pretending I'm not on TikTok live right now and like I'm falling asleep. I'm in a jungle. There's like grass around me that's like blowing in the wind and it's protecting me from like the warm wind, and the ground is cold. Oh, I'm like basically sleeping in a puddle right now because the rainforest is just way too humid, but the ground has like this like cold radiating. So then I'm actually like kind of waking up, right? Oh shit, I'm awake. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to dig a hole deeper into the cold ground. And then we're going to just like build a little pillow. Oh yeah. All right. Mods, you got this one. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. We got 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes till we hit the mark. Oh my god. So then we did 12, 30 to... So we did 12 hours plus... It was 14 hours plus 4 hours plus 3... Did we break a record? Fuck, I can't remember. I think we're like... Yeah, I think that... Okay, so we can figure out how long we've been awake by going... We go... I'm about to go to sleep. I'm 5 minutes away, so chill the fuck out. This is the end of the stream, and it is very good content. I swear to God, this is the best content. I did everything right, and they still told me I should go to sleep, but I did everything right. Thank you for the rose. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm actually sleeping right now.
You just can't see it because, again, I'm wearing the sunglasses. Yeah. I just explained to you the environment that I'm in. It's very peaceful. Yeah. I'm just like sitting in like Times Square. Um and I'm doing a TikTok dance in front of the camera right now. That's my happy place. You know, we're just like making a fool of ourselves in public, you know? Yep. That's my relaxation happy place. Yeah. I'm just like putting my camera in someone's face right now and I'm like, "Hey sir, how do you feel about?" And then he gets mad at me and he actually threatens to hit me if I make a video with him. So then I decide, I'm like, okay, well, this is actually a perfect video. So then I post the video on YouTube anyways, uncensored, because I have the right as an American to go up in people's faces with the camera and be like, sir, can I have $3, please? And then when they give me the $3, I give them like $100, acting like I'm doing like some nice gesture. But really, I'm just trying to like clout chase off of it, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, see guys, this is my happy place. This is where we're go to bed. This is where we are in bed. We're creating a happy place. This is my happy environment. This is how I relax, okay? All right, so there's currently a guy screaming in my face right now. Yeah. He's telling me he doesn't want to be on camera. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he doesn't understand that I have a constitutional right to record in public. And if he's in public, I can actually put my camera in his face and be annoying as shit because he's in public. So he waived his right to any type of lawsuit or anything like that. Yeah. Huh. He's really upset about it though. I'm telling you, he is. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking around. All right. Not many people can get away with that and be holding viewers still. So appreciate everybody for joining in. I'm just fucking around. But yeah, it has been. We're 2 minutes away from hitting that 130 mark. So then that would mean 4 plus 36 plus 1, so 5 plus 36, 42 hours being awake. But then I took 4 hours to actually go live, and then it took 4 hours. So if we take 42 minus 8, in the time that I was awake, we went live 36 hours. 30 hours. So we beat our old record by 6 hours this time, people. It's just this time it wasn't consecutive hours. We did take a break for the Super Bowl. So that is the thing. Alright. Bro, I'm 1 minute away. 1 fucking minute away. That you can talk about with scientists when you wake up. Oh my god. Oh. It's not about that anymore. Right now we're breaking records. We just did 30 fucking hours, folks. 30 fucking hours of streaming. So that right there. That's a new record. We did take a break for a Super Bowl, so we will have to break that record, which is going to be easy next time because there's not going to be a Super Bowl. Your eyes are telling. I'm actually purposely like, but yeah, they are. Hey, like they get fucking rings around like this, and they're like, bro, I'm gonna die of a heart attack if I keep going. I keep going. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I just took a break. Took a little break to talk to ladies. That's all I did. Anyways, peace out. I'm gonna go probably spend my entire day awake on Tinder, if I'm gonna be honest. So goodbye.